I love it. I love it. Yeah.
Yep, that's my
good old days.
Gotta come in and see this, so I'm here.
You're exposing my age, Garita.
We old man.
Yeah, we're old.
I was like, yeah.
Yeah, invite rolled for the invite.
Stabby stab 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 stab. Stabby stab. Stab. Stabby stab. Okay, we have one more thing to look at before we go. Let me out. Boing. Sick, there's two there. Cool.
I'm so glad that I looked over and half that goblin.
Oh no.
I forgot I turned on my safety settings for Purple Lotus.
Not much. Just playing WoW and
I forgot
grinding.
to
That's
change
all.
him back.
Yeah, maybe.
In my life.
I stayed up until 9 in the morning, so I spent most of the afternoon sleeping. I had terrible Purple Lotus, like so bad. Well, I was going to go to sleep at 5 in the morning, and I kept watching YouTube videos.
Streaming like 40
I
minutes.
just came out like
10 minutes there.
Oh,
Hello.
If you're saying anything, I can't hear you.
I'm not saying anything.
I have to like.
Wait, do we know if Neva's gonna be here
The next
tonight?
2 hours.
I have no idea. I have no idea if Neva's gonna be here. I have no idea. I have no idea.
Okay.
No idea.
Cheeks.
I only have myself to blame.
I was gonna tell you that I finished.
Let me paint you a picture, Stillborn. Let me paint you a picture here. I want you to imagine my power went out about 6 hours ago now. Hasn't come back on. And now I want you to imagine there is an RV with a generator running outside with multiple power cables running into my house, running the internet, and specifically running my room.
You were kidding me right now. Why are you doing all that?
Commitment. I want to be.
Oh my god, dude, you're doing too much.
I understand that kind of pain now.
I made this model. It's great
Are
respect.
you kidding? Have you done that? Have you
Okay, so before Cari started, whenever it was just Callus, the breaker in my room didn't work. So we had everything in my room running through 2 extension cords out to the island in the kitchen.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Everything in my room, everything in that corner was connected to two. It was connected to 2 extension cords, just under the fucking chaos. Oh, and I had 2 backup power supplies as well, just in case those failed as well. It was chaos.
Okay.
I don't know.
If you love it, you love it.
I might just. There's a possibility. We don't know how much gas is in there, so I might just shut down.
Yo, if he crashes, he just passed out or he stumbled his way home or some shit. Oh well.
Yeah, I wandered off into the forest and died.
The end.
Yeah.
I'll wipe off my stuff.
Christ almighty.
I wish I could be listening to Rich go.
Good evening.
Ooh. I've been stabbed.
These are the boys. Hello.
Not yet.
Indeed.
Elizabeth's Walshe Fighter Edition. Alright, hold on, I got this. Hold
I was
on.
gonna say
Hold on.
hand-to-hand combat. It's over.
Dude, imagine she's just buff as fuck when it comes to hand-to-hand. She's just like, "Wah!" You know?
Yeah, like
And she's just like, "Wah!"
Have you ever seen how heavy are the dumbbells you left?
That's like a slimmer.
Do you know the guy, that guy?
Huh?
I have never heard of that in my entire life.
It's fucking awesome. It's so great.
Smaller. They're like 0.75% of the
Hi, angry man.
Hey, what's up?
I've come over here to say, let's have a good fucking session, even though everyone's gonna hate it. Specifically my character.
Why is everyone gonna hate it? Oh.
Let's see if she
Oh.
lives.
Let's see. Let's see. Why would you die? I don't know why you would die. Who's gonna kill you? No one's gonna kill you. There's no bandits anymore. You're fine. You're safe. Maybe animals. Animals will kill you. They're crazy. They kill more people than you. They're kind of fucking wacky.
Shit. I mean, I don't have a kill count yet on people, but I have like 7 animals this season already.
I don't have a kill count on people. I don't want one. I have a kill count on turning off my music and changing it because it's all garbage. What am I gonna play instead? I'll play that. There we go. What do you listen to when you play this?
I just listen to map music.
Okay, got it. I don't know. I hate it.
I don't know how to set up anything proper to like, or like what's safe and what's not. So I kind of just vibe to map music.
Hey, it works.
Yeah.
I mean, sharp. Jeez. How sharp that looks.
You wanted a prosecutor.
Got the drip, you know? Oh, fuck. I already hate it. I'll see you later.
Everyone knows I work in the legal systems. They're like, wait, they put Lulu as the prosecutor? Fuck.
I hate it here. It's fucking done. I'll see you after 2 months of fucking jail time. See ya later. God damn it, they actually got the legal guy on it. They got the legal guy.
If I don't like you, I might kill you.
Come here. Come here. Give that here. Give that here. Don't talk shit. Don't talk shit. You wouldn't know that. Come here. Come here.
It's my first job of the day. It's my first time here.
Don't worry about it.
I won't let him do it. I won't let him do it.
Listen, Tim wasn't here for 1 episode. I only played a straight for 1 episode.
No!
You motherfucker. You think you can just kill my friends?
You're not canon here. What the fuck are you doing? Hold on. What the fuck? Can you not?
Yoshi is pissed.
This is Yoshi? Fuck, man. Holy shit. It's so cute. I give head pats. This is so cute.
Well, thank you.
This is so cute.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
What?
I love her. What? I love she. What are you up to?
Hello. I'm trying to find, can't tell who it is. This is my first day being an NPC today. I'm nervous and I don't know what to do.
Probably go talk to Confley.
Confley, okay then. Oh well, I need to talk to you.
Okay, we can run over there. Okay. They got the fucking legal expert on as the prosecution. I'm so done, man. No, Shushu. Shushu. You're not supposed to be here. They got Lulu on. They got Lulu as the prosecutor.
Oh.
We're so fucked.
Yeah, I don't even know how to even begin to like approach this because it's never been one of my interests in my life.
Ah.
And I don't brain very well. Like
I was kind of Nidri.
And I also had a piece of my chip or my chip off. That was fun.
Oh no.
I'm a moderate amount of pain.
Ouch.
I will probably be leaving shortly after the trial ends.
Yeah. Don't push yourself too hard. Damn it.
It really sucks ass. Yeah.
Like, how do we like? I might just have to like slide tongue my way out of this. I might have to just brute force it. No legal stuff whatsoever.
So, what do you want me to say if I have to say things?
I don't know anymore.
Are we gonna say that it's a mental illness? Or are we gonna try to?
No,
play off
we
the fact
can't say
that,
we
has PTSD.
We can't say anything about it being like. Fuck. She doesn't. She's not normally gonna be like what she was like last episode. I'm just. Oh boy. I'm brain's working but not properly.
That's basically me all day today trying to think about like what the fuck how do I approach this without
Okay, so basically we
condemning you?
kind of just have to react in character cuz we don't even know what we're being charged with other than the torture. Which, by the way,
and probably arsony, but that's gonna be like
that was already
our
handled.
property.
That was already handled. That was already handled.
Oh, okay, that was already handled?
That's if they bring that back up, it's like I've already paid the fine for that. Y'all can go fuck yourself. Oh, what else? I guess it's just the torture, but you know who, like, the mayor kind of just executed a prisoner without a trial, so we'll have to see.
Do you know about that in character?
Yeah, I watched it happen.
Does anybody else happen?
The issue is... Huh?
You guys are fucked.
Yeah, that's why we're over here. We're talking about how fucked we are. Anyways,
I'm not fucked.
Again, ask... Yeah, she's fucked. Ask them if they will at least take you out to dinner first before they fuck you.
Hold on, yeah, I'll go ask Lulu that. Hold on. Okay. Can you at least take me out to dinner first? Please.
Absolutely.
Okay. You know what? This just got a bit nicer. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I'm very happy with that. Thank you.
Oh god.
It's okay. It's okay. This character was meant to get fucked over because she's the antagonist, but holy fuck. Damn.
Hey, you're only getting what, like class B? At worst.
Class B at worst, but like our defense is that they're trying to prosecute us on a set of laws that literally didn't exist until yesterday.
Which doesn't actually work.
It doesn't work, but I
found out in the NPC meeting about that. I'm like, shit.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, I don't even know what they are, so how am I supposed to be able to...
Yeah, like,
also,
hold on.
You can say that the defense withheld evidence because the defense never actually told you the crimes that were stated, and the defense never gave you time to build a case.
Yeah, we never had time. Okay, how do you wield this, by the way?
The defense never had time to build a case. You're the defense.
Yeah.
So you never had time to build a case because you were never informed of the actual charges, which means that's the only way you could potentially get a mistrial.
Courtroom RP, let's go! Woo! Yeah.
Yeah, this is gonna be a thing. Also, if they find out that I'm working for you, yeah, that's gonna be bad.
Ask sister about the letter from
really
Linux.
All right, so who's metaing now?
Chat is.
Hey, chat, go fuck yourself.
Chat. I'm not gonna do that. I don't know anything about that.
Who was it? Was it Wolf Brothers? Do we have to slap Wolf Brothers?
No, it was Ostrich. I'm snitching.
God damn it, Ostrich.
I'm snitching, Ostrich.
Stop being the fittest.
True. What the fuck? Bog! Thank you for the 100 bits. Rest Swallowrose, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it a ton.
I was just gonna sit there and
I don't know, man. It's kind of literally the definition of metagaming. To a degree.
No, I'm not gonna use that. I was just like, what the fuck?
Well, I know you're not, but it's just like...
Dude, I know nothing. I literally, yesterday didn't exist for her.
That sucks.
Yesterday didn't exist for her. Like, in her mind, it went... Everyone... Oh, you guys lagged hard there.
Yeah, I died for a second there as well. Holy shit.
I'm just vibing.
Must be Ranger getting into the map.
My computer is...
I see him. Yep, you're right. You're right. It was Ranger.
I fucking hate it that I'm right. Oh no.
It was Ranger. Yeah, I can see his little fucking icon back there. Zooming around. Actually, he's standing still, but yeah.
God damn.
That one might be a clip and ship right there. That one was a really good one.
Everyone just starts dying. Must be Ranger.
Yeah, must be Ranger loading in, you know? Anyways. Okay, to be
Imagine
fair...
not slipping into your model before.
Okay. Not having time to build a case. I don't even know what I'm being fucking charged for right now. So...
I sort of know what you're being charged with. but
Well,
that's only
the
because of
torture,
NPC
and that's
comps,
about
but
it.
In character and conspiracy to commit a lesser crime.
Commit a lesser crime? Oh, how so?
Arson.
Okay, that's already been handled. That's already been handled, though.
Technically, yes, but they're going to probably go with the you didn't receive a punishment that was befitting the crime because of the amount of money you have.
I dropped 40 gold on that bitch. What?
How much gold do you get a day?
Like 200 plus, probably.
Yeah. Oh no, I mean almost a quarter of your daily earnings.
Also, I just want to put out there that, by the way, if you want to know what he's getting paid 7 gold a day. He's getting paid well. We take care of our fucking.
You bumped that up to 10. You bumped that
No,
up to
I'll go through DMs. I'll leak DMs. I'll leak DMs just to show it's 7.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it to me like that. 7 gold's fine.
I mean, you're getting paid more than the fucking miners. Yeah, and I'm not gonna let Linux outpay us. We give you living conditions, and we give you 7 gold. This is perfect for you.
I'm happy living in a barn. We're lucky Kaz isn't here today, but we're also unlucky at the same time.
I'm guessing you live in the little thing that's like outside of the main.
I'm in the guest house, technically.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's where Kaz's character is too, but Kaz is doing metaverse stuff.
Also, yeah, I'm.
Oh, that's about surprisingly.
Huh?
The metaverse stuff. He's playing cops and robbers today.
What is that?
Purple
yeah,
Lotus and all that. I mean, technically,
I saw
it
the
is part of the metaverse.
announcement in Adventure, but I was like not about to drop Cari for that tonight. Especially since
Oh, the meeting's starting. I better go post it.
I can actually do a thumbs up.
What?
I guess we're starting?
Or like Naruto running there for some.
I keep head Good luck. Good luck. Oh, you poor bean. You poor bean.
Dude, disruption. Disruption. All right, hopefully you guys.
I'm so nervous, God. I'm so nervous.
What? We can't hear. What? Hold on. 1 second. I'm getting yelled at. You know what? Everything is just a lie. Thank you for being here, everybody. A couple things I wanted to talk about before we get started. As you guys are probably aware, but I wanted to reiterate since it was just sent out. Those that are musicians, please avoid playing cover songs of any sort, as those are now can be copyright striked DMCA. So no copyrighted music can be played
That's
cover-wise.
ridiculous.
So
Fuck
I'm
you,
sorry.
Twitch.
We will
Holy
have to run the
shit.
other way. It cannot be recorded. If it does happen, just delete your VOD. That's just the way it's going to be. All right.
Beethoven, though.
Not certain plays of Beethoven.
Somehow copyrighted in a song.
It's very.
You with
Let's put it
normal
this way, I'm
clothes
scared
is so
shitless,
cute.
so I'm just not gonna chance anything. So you probably shouldn't either. All right. So
we're never
that's
listening to
all I
music
really have
again.
today is gonna be mainly run by you guys, since you guys have a lot of stuff to take care of as far as loose ends. So you guys will be doing a bunch of that while we just add to it. I will have Conf next if you have anything you want to add, and then of course Krita can go through all of his new little play toys.
No music ever again, chat.
There's not a ton to add, just the usual stuff. If you spot any issues, let us know, obviously, because stuff breaks sometimes.
Oh, is it my turn then? Okay.
Yeah, I don't have much to add.
All right. So I worked on a new collision system that I'm going to demonstrate now. But basically, this is it's much bigger for the weapons and the miners, because now when you mine, it actually has impact, visuals, and sounds. So in front of me, you see there's a shield. And then I also have the hammer here, so you can actually I like how the only thing I picked doesn't work. 1 second.
Oh wow. Wow.
You'd be like that sometimes. You'd be like that.
Okay, this is gonna work. See? There you go. That's working. That's working. It's the shield's fault. It's the shield's fault.
The blue shield.
Don't use the blue shield. It's broken. Because there's also the weapons clash too, so you can practice sparring, right? So there you go.
That's kind of big.
They don't have gravity or anything yet, but you know that should at least increase the immersion some. I also added a new creature to the map. You'll find it. You'll see. And it's pickupable and killable and all that stuff. It's a prop, but I can spawn more of them if I want to. So there you go. I think that's everything on my end. Stealth, are we doing a time skip, or is everyone waking up with the shit kicked out of them still? At least a few of them that had it happen.
Yeah, they got the shit beat out of them. I mean,
shit beating. That's just
how many people did we have? Yeah, how many people did we have injured? Can you please step forward?
Like 6 or something.
I think it was about 4 that were really bad. Most of it was mandatory, so they'll wake up the next day.
Where's Mason?
Adventurers are not here today.
Mason said he's going to be here later because he's supposed to be passed out.
I can't walk.
We're all safe in our homes.
All right.
No one told me character that he's in a fucking house.
I might have to update the.
All right, but you're cognizant. You can. You're like alive and moving.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are we alive?
Yes. All right. Then we will just do. We can just do next day. It's Licking Wounds Day. That's fine.
Yeah, two of the most injured individuals I believe are out because either birthdays or a metaverse event. So I think it's fine to just start.
So next day. It's just the next day. All right.
Sick.
Have fun, everybody. Cool. Oh, don't forget to pick your speeds.
There you go. What's
And it's time. Oh, it's time. It's time. It's time. Boing, 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 boing. Ba-da-ba. Okay, chat. What's the theme for today? What's the theme for today? I need today theme. Time to see what you rolled for your sanity check for this episode.
Imagine taking your time getting up here.
Oh, I respawned thinking that Chips is still saying something.
Nah.
Hey, you remember what I rolled for my sanity check too, right? People on my wrist want to know.
Nope, you didn't tell.
Oh, I told you.
Me.
I told you.
Oh no, yeah, you did.
Oh yeah, I told
actually,
you.
yeah,
I told you what I rolled for my sanity
I know
check.
what it is.
Yeah. Oh, the sanity check was a good one. Fucking smile. Hee 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 ho ho. There's a fucking hair on my hand. Get away! Anyway, okay. Sorry, I get a little carried away. I'm such a fucking goblin, chat. This is so bad. Did it ping in the Discord yet or no? Do I have to beat the bot? Do I have to beat the bot? Okay, bot pinged. Fucking hell. Thank you, bot. I appreciate it. Thank you. Bot never pings, chat. It's fucked. Bot never does its job. Anyways, yeah, this is sick. I'm probably liking people all over the map right now with that. I should probably not do that. What did I say I rolled? I haven't said anything about what I rolled. I just know that I talked to Zombie about it. I'm probably lagging people with that shit, so I might stop. Ooh. Dresser, Pog. Dresser 2, Pog. Huh?
They're not cards.
What are you? Oh, okay. Huh?
So we're not cards up yet, so.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, shit.
Good morning, Cari Town. Let's have a good episode. Alright, every one of you. Buckle in, strap in, get ready for a good old episode. Because it's coming at you right now. That was... Sorry, that bit was a little interesting. Okay. Alright. Okay. Mm.
Good morning, Javier.
Miss Mercedes.
Sister? Hope sleep found you well last night.
Well enough.
Today is bound to be an eventful day, so suppose we should get it started. Oh, well.
I'll take
Well,
bets
already.
that's a roll.
Suppose we could find out.
So what's the plan for today?
You of all people don't have a plan, Miss Walsh.
Not exactly.
I'm not sure if I don't have anything eventful planned today for myself. More or less just probably checking some books out and dealing with anything that I might need to.
Mead. Close enough. Close enough.
Does seem quite quiet.
I'll assume all the guards are probably training again this morning.
Maybe. Oh, there's the mayor. Did see somebody run into the tavern.
And there he goes.
Yes, he's never in one spot for very long, it seems.
Mayor is running around like normal. I haven't a clue what occurred last night.
Morning.
Whew, I just sneezed all over my controller. I'm an idiot.
Lady Walsh. I'm gonna pass on the burrito. I think that might have what got me yesterday.
Oh, did you like
Morning, Guildmaster.
pass out?
Everything on it. No.
Lightheaded and stomach issues.
I was out in bed all yesterday, except for the
Well,
morning.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
Just relaxing.
I still have to go talk to the
Morning, Elizabeth.
to them over at the clinic.
How can I help you?
Oh, I was just stopping in to see where the people were. Nothing too extravagant for me. Maybe an apple or
Lady
something.
Walsh to you.
Sure. That's simple enough. I'll have an apple.
Fine. Lady Walsh then.
Over the chest. Got it.
Thank you.
Morning, Rick.
Alright.
Yeah, thank you, sir.
Get your coffee. You want iced or regular coffee?
Imagine me humming random stuff is what gets me actually like strike.
Do you want me to get you some food? Mayor?
By the way, everything I hum chat is like completely random.
Good morning.
Seems to be urgent.
How you feeling? It's okay, bye, okay. Okay, if you need anything, just let me know, please.
Good morning, Alan. There you go.
Hello there, good morning.
I'm gonna go make sure they're.
Hello, Lady Walsh.
I'm gonna go see what they're up to at the keep. I'm gonna seem pleasant outwardly for the time being. My voice is feeling well enough to speak. However, I want them to think that I'm not. So if I have to stand up for myself at trial, it comes more of a shock. I know that's coming soon, but we'll play it off for a few days if need be.
I hate that bell.
Still a few of us awake.
When you see them around and they were late, we should reprimand them for not being there. We're gonna take 1 gold star off the board. There's the other one that doesn't show up to training. He thinks he's too good for us now, with his big old greatsword, just walking around.
Barry, we kicked
who
him
he
out.
used to be.
You know, I did plenty of training with this thing the other day, right?
Barry, we
I will
kicked him
find
out.
you in your sleep, Heavy. I don't think I won't.
Barry.
You think I sleep much?
I know you don't. You and I are the same. Listen.
You look very,
Anyway.
you look very pretty. I bet you have a lot of beauty sleep.
Red's gonna get herself killed. Fucking Barry.
He's in the private sector now. I didn't know. I didn't know you put it in
Yeah, private sector.
He's getting that great paycheck now.
Hi, Lady
I
Walsh.
don't know. Sometimes
$7 a day.
Cutting
Do you look at his suit though?
You do realize this part of the blade is blunt, right? It's a three-handed sword to wear.
Good morning. I hope your day is going well so far.
Come on, let's go.
It's just
not too bad.
It's just cloth, maybe padded, no plates.
We got big helmets though. He has no helmet.
Do you have business here in the keep?
Oh, I'm sorry, I can't. That was way too cool. I can't fight that. Good job. That was amazing. that was
That's
cool.
why he's private sector, dude. That's why he's private sector.
That's why he saw it.
Like I say, I train.
Good job. We respect
Proud of you,
that.
Javier. Keep it up. Keep
Proud
it
of
up,
you, Javier. Keep it up,
Very
champion.
nice.
You go, Javier.
You guys keep training harder.
For ya.
Thanks, Javier. What a fucking show.
Do they annoy you?
Not really.
Good. That was really smooth. I'm not gonna lie. It was probably the best fucking move I've ever seen.
How was your leg this morning, Miss Walsh?
Better.
We still owe money to the medical clinic for that.
Good morning. You feeling any better? It looks slightly less bad. That's good. Hopefully it heals up quickly. Wish we would have been able to deal with those fucking bandits sooner, but...
You're starting to make me think you're spineless.
They were a bit of a mess.
Finally saying that they...
But from what I've heard, we shouldn't be seeing them anytime soon, so...
Afterwards.
That's good at least.
Should have listened to me before.
But I'll let you continue about unless you have anything you need me for. I've got to go check up the keep. Have a good day.
They're just fucking around, to be fair.
Very good. All right. So you're our attorney that was arriving today, are you? All right. Well, you've arrived at a good time. We're in need of some law help. I'm sure you're possibly aware.
Well, that's what was requested of me. You want to
yeah.
give me a briefing of what you need assistance with?
Right. So the long and short of it is as follows, and let's just talk. Just follow me. Let's just talk over here.
Confidentiality, you know. It's probably figured not to speak out in the open.
He holds that saber well for a lawman.
See if you can get an earshot. I'll pay the clinic.
Understood.
Hopefully the day is a lot more calmer than last.
Oh, morning.
Good morning, Lady Walshe.
Apparently we owe you
Treatment.
money.
Oh, yes. In accordance to the treatment, I believe that would have been around... rather expensive. 45 golds in total.
For
given
everything.
For everything, I believe, yes.
I'll get you all of that
hold on.
for tonight.
Hold on. What
Okay.
was everything? Was it 2 different treatments or 3?
It was 2.
Then
It
that would
was
be
the
45 plus 45 minimum.
Since it was both magical healing and the neck suture.
Oh, the neck suture.
Hmm.
45 plus 30.
You're better at this than me.
75. There we go.
I'll go grab
Sorry, I'm sort of his accountant.
I mean, there's the circus, right?
I guess so.
Good morning, Lady Walshe.
Ring the bell or just go run in?
I'm sorry to get in here. I'm gonna be opening in the cafe if you would like any tea to soothe your throat.
See if I have at least a change of pants.
Hmm.
Since I'm in what I was
You
in
have a
last
good one.
She's rather chipper.
Open the front sign for me. I wanna get the back one.
She's rather chipper. So, what was the what brought you back here?
Well, I'm just going to go to the bathroom really quick. I suddenly seem to be without my sword for no reason.
We'll grab our gold, 75 gold. We'll just say we pull it out of here. We quickly count 75 gold because fuck counting. We'll count it out. Well, we have the little pouch. We just put it in. Okay. And off we go. 75 gold. Coming right up. So, seems we have legal help here to help the mayor. I'm really not in the mood for it. I think it's rather interesting that he's gonna make it so public that he brought an attorney here.
But are not buying clothes from him.
They ravaged Roll's farm.
Who would have clothes?
They ravaged your farm. Why don't you start farming boars then?
We're not asking Javier.
I am just one roll.
Okay.
And they are many boars.
Yes.
Maybe you can get more rolls.
Yes.
Found it.
I just know how to work the tools if there's instructions left.
Yes, they are.
That's about it.
Rather fun indeed.
Okay.
Anyways,
well, how's your leg?
We can wait. Oh, glad we cleared that up. Y'all have a good day now.
Sorry for
the treatment.
Thank you.
The trouble.
Take care.
Bro is getting many ideas.
I've also heard that donkeys or mules
No.
are quite capable of defending.
That's sad. Kind of disappointing, but it is what it is.
We would have to find William. So
Yeah. Probably see him at the meeting. Yeah, we can ask him.
No, I was talking to him. Well, they're not beef nor raw, they're pork. Good morning.
Hey, what?
Gonna have to good morning.
I need to have a chat with you real quick. I need that law book. Have you got it nearby? I'll give you some money, you fucker.
You owe me money. Okay.
I owe you 500 mackerels.
That's not
That's right.
Talk about.
What do you mean? I know this guy.
Sounds like business.
This town gets fucking weirder by the day.
Alright, anyway. Okay, so, need that law book. If you have it nearby, we have someone who needs to take a look over it.
Sure, it's in the house.
No worries.
Roll still needs his on me, though.
Do you put in your
roll?
Apparently, when there's a pack of boars ravaging all the farms.
Oh dear, we do need an army. Oh no. Ravaging farms. Oh no. Did you see how many boars there were?
There was at least one pack. I think there were the other ones that heard when Roll was talking about sausages.
Ferocious bastards. Ferocious bastards. Don't talk about sausage in front of him again, that'll just piss it off. I talked about sausage in front of a bar once, and that's how I lost my eye. Just be careful, be careful, be careful. Oh, very careful. Good morning, by the way.
Have any of you seen Gilliam? I need to find out where he bought his clothes. Yo. He actually bought it from me.
Yep. Oh my gosh, you could
Really?
I
Yep.
can touch it today.
I need some clothes. You need some clothes? Yes, please. Sure. God, please. Swing by during market time and I'll show you some selection. I should have clothes that should fit you. So just,
Sigurd has made a mistake.
Alright, thank you.
Showing how underprepared he is to be a council member. Understandable, as he was never suited to be one.
I realized I left my
The man has a bit more spine than I was hoping he would.
No, that's horrible.
And I just now realized it.
Well, at least you have your armor on.
Yes, I mean, I watch
have
this
to,
every day.
I want to read that law book.
I watch this almost every day, just...
Look, it's Dio Giorno.
You know, I might need to change every once in a while. Oh, but thank you. You're a lifesaver.
It's
one last thing I have to...
it's better than delivery, smile.
So, have you spoken to the guildmaster about those boars?
Yes. Ronaldo must
Okay.
wait for his army.
I see. Well, hopefully things work out.
Hi, could I have a shot of espresso? I'm a bit suckered out. You seem a bit tired too. Are you sure you couldn't use a shot of espresso?
I definitely need it, but I'll go ahead and get it for you really quickly.
Meow. Okay, that is the spider boob milk. That is gross. Why you give this to me, kitty? Meow.
No, Rook, don't be handing out things secret.
Spiders don't even have boobs. How do they spider milk? It makes no sense. Okay, how much do I owe you for the espresso? That's utterly ridiculous. Spiders don't have udders. They have 8 eyes and 8 arms. They don't have 8 nips.
Maybe you're right. That'll be 4 credits. Copper.
You need to get a haircut.
Here you go. Here's your 4 copper and another copper for the tip.
Thank you so much.
All right. Thank you very much. Oh, you have a good day too. I shall do so.
Hello, Lady Walsh. What can I get you today?
What do you have for throat soothing things?
So you have lots of different kind of teas for that. In particular, I would recommend honey and chamomile for throat soothing. Would you like that? I'll go ahead and get that ready for you.
Doody-doo. Is that cat smoking up a doobie?
Huh?
The cat
Oh
is
yeah,
smoking.
that's Rook. He really likes catnip.
Oh, I guess that is one way to take it in.
Meow?
Yes, meow.
These fucking cats, man.
Do you partake? What do I think of the place?
Here you go, Lady Walsh.
It is quite a nice
That'll be 3
establishment. I've come
copper.
here many times. I don't remember seeing you here yet, but are you new here?
1 silver since I don't have.
You're new
copper.
everywhere. Okay.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you.
I actually went to the guild today.
Please
I had
sit
to
down,
start a
relax.
quest, but I'm afraid I'm going to run out of money if the adventurers are not helpful. I need to. Once upon a time, well, I work at the circus near
Okay,
Nora.
kitties, come here.
Well,
we
I
need to
had
have a
dancing
secret
bear
conference.
named Yogi,
Come on.
and well, we
Now.
had a little performance, but he died. And so I'm trying to find a new Yogi or a new dancing bear. Oh, yeah, there is these little students from this academy. They killed my Yogi.
Been having a really hard time lately, and she needs
But then they brought him back to life.
you guys
But
wanna
then he
come
was
share for
undead,
you?
and they killed him again. And
Meow, meow.
So I need to find a new Yogi, but a living one, not a dead one or an undead one. I don't know. It doesn't have to be a bear. If it's a dancing, I don't know, a dancing anything, as long as it's smart enough to, learn.
Oh, and don't forget our other guys too.
I'm a little afraid of the kitties, so hopefully it's not a kitty. Did you know if an owner dies, the kitties will eat their owner?
Meow.
Did you ever hear
What?
that? Oh, I was, yeah, Yeah, that's the thing like that. You know, they don't have food, so then they eat their own.
Meow.
If their owner passes away.
Meow?
Meow.
Well, these cats are see their owner. It's
Meow?
something like that, but they're not Mufasa at all. It's not very or Simba's either.
Ow.
They're not any of those things. Unless there's named Simba in here, then I'm sorry. Oh boy.
No, there's no Simba. Oh my goodness, they must
But
be
yeah, I guess,
Mufasa.
can any of you kitties dance? Can you dance, 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 because the kitty cats? No, that's a kickflip. That's a skateboard move. That is not dance.
Huh?
There is now where is my espresso? I am now depresso. Anyway.
Oh.
I'm fine.
Meow.
Meow.
How do you
Would you like
handle
another
these
one?
hairballs?
Meow.
No, it's fine. It is fine. I have the
Meow.
hairball now. It's part of the experience.
Well, we groom our kitties every night so that way when they come in, they don't shed as much fur.
I see. Well, if they do kickflips over the coffee, that's a little different, though. Oh shit. Okay. I guess thank you. Don't be careful. Drink that. You'll get the hairball and it.
Meow.
It's really disgusting.
Meow.
Gwen, actually, do you get hairballs?
So you don't just ask a
Meow?
lady if she gets hairballs.
Yeah.
I mean, she looks
Oh,
like
I
she
guess
bikini
not.
waxes basically her entire body except for her hair. Otherwise, she'd be very furry worry all the time.
You're right, I'm sorry if that was rude.
Which one of you would say?
Sorry.
I have an idea. Wait, I have an idea for a performance. What if I dress up a kitty as a Pop-Tart and put little rainbow streamers behind it and runs around going yeah.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Do you think people that would pay for that at a circus?
Oh, I think so. It sounds so cute.
Okay, I'll consider it. In case the ventures fail, I will resort to kitty Pop-Tarts.
I think it'd be a success.
Meow.
What?
Meow.
Kitty,
Meow.
just sit at my... You can't just sit at
Meow.
my ankles. That could be my Achilles.
How are you doing, Lady Walshe? Is the tea helping your
They're
throat?
locked in a death stare with each other. These
It
kitties
is
don't
helping.
think it's scary.
Yes. Thank you.
Okay.
Did that just...
Of course, I'm glad it's helping out just a little bit.
I don't want to cause a fuss.
If you'd like a refill, let me know, okay? I'll put some extra honey in it so that way it soothes your throat more.
You guys are saddening the cat lady. Actually, holy shit. You're a cat lady, sort of. If you get old and have a bunch of cats, what do you get called? Like a double cat lady? Is she? Are you? So you're a cat lady, and then she's a cat lady, but she's a different cat lady. Oh, this is so confusing.
I'm the human kind of cat lady.
Okay, but let's say she gets really old and then owns a bunch of cats in a cottage. Did you call her a cat lady or a double cat lady?
Oh, that's a good question. Would it be cat squared?
Cat squared? I do not know. Maybe. It sounds like a cat disappointed instead of squared.
I suppose this helps a bit.
Cats love boxes, so it only
Divided
makes
by
sense that
cat
it'd be
girl?
square.
Wait, lady, I meant, sorry. Never divide by cat girl, that's... Oof.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Oh, that's a good question.
Double cat girl all the way. Oh, I'm almost done here. Okay, I'm gonna finish the rest of this.
I don't believe I need anything at this moment.
Oh,
Thank you.
That was a really good shot mix.
I see that you're having a wonderful drink.
Yes.
Actually, may I partake with you?
Sure. I guess you could make the hairballed one, maybe, or make your own. I guess it's
Yeah, hold
yours
on one
here.
second.
Or own this place. I don't even know. Perhaps you did not catch my drift earlier, but now you did.
Now I do.
Okay.
Here. I apologize.
Then I'll
I
take
did
the
not
last sippy
understand.
whippy.
Sippy whippy.
Yes.
Cheers to you.
Cheers. Espresso to depresso away.
Oh yes, absolutely, 100%.
All right. Well, where is your trash can so I can throw this away?
No.
Perhaps that means. Oh, here you go. Thank you for defending my honor, kid.
A few were injured. Apparently they fought like giant rats down there. Which is
that's fun.
Chamomile tea with honey isn't that bad.
Great. I didn't need to hear that. Thank you for that information.
Ah, it's one of those students. Oh yes, I remembered.
Have your best no, not to get into any trouble right now. I will not stand for it at this moment in time.
Yeah. That would be a unclassified one. I would actually have to ask your permission.
Good morning. Is your compatriot like? I guess he has a day off. Your new bodyguard. Oh, okay. Lost himself, did he? Makes sense. I would introduce you, but I forgot your name already. I'm sorry. It takes me like 3 or 4 times.
You're the lawman.
Kathleen Ryle, Clyston Ryle LLC. We're a firm operating out of Noria. We've been sent here to offer aid, legal services.
Mm-hmm.
And you might be?
These are the Walshe sisters.
Hello.
Well met. I assume one of you must be Elisabeth, then.
Yeah. That is Elisabeth, and that is Mercedes, full name, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've always heard you introduce as Mercy. Yeah, they have a very large stake in the town, and the bookstore, which is something I like.
Trying to butter me up, are you?
Well, I wish you both a good day. I imagine today will be interesting regardless. I do need to ask, Miss Walshe, have you selected a defense counsel for yourself? I would recommend doing so. I mean, you're welcome to defend yourself. I'm not sure if charges have been brought towards you yet, but in your best interest and in the interest of the law, it's better you have someone to protect your interest. Well, we want everything to be fair. At least I like to perform things fairly when it comes to the legal system. So please pick someone you trust, someone you think can do well, and if they need to review the code, let us know so I can provide it to them. Otherwise, I think take it easy for now. Until things are actually settled.
Well, if you don't mind me piping up, I do think taking a look over any sort of information that might be useful during, such a trial or proceeding would definitely be worth our time.
Well, this was what was provided to me. It is the full criminal code as far as I know. This is probably going to be a good thing for you to look over.
That is the foundation that I have built for them. They're going to have to actually trick it out and make it all fancy.
There you go.
Thank you.
Take as much time as you need to review it, and I've already looked over it myself, so...
Alright, well, I appreciate it.
Of course, Mercedes. And I'm going to go continue to try and find Mayor I think that's his name,
I'm a, is a full
He's
title, I believe.
harmless, but a little bit hard to find. He is running all over the place quite often. Poor man.
Well enough. Thank you both.
Anyway, you guys have a good morning. Mercy, are you going to be around later today?
Yes. Did you need something?
Well, I wanted to chit chat if you don't mind. Maybe
Oh,
after all the
absolutely.
excitement.
Of course.
All right, cool.
Be looking forward to it.
I'm a.
Oh, they just went into the. Wow.
Problems, Miss Walsh.
They're planning something. I don't like it.
Well, I did describe what I heard the other day, so.
All right. Would you like to take a look over this, sister? Well, where would you like to sit? I don't, do you... Right, would you like to hold it with your own two hands, or would you like to have it set on a table or something in front?
I will attempt to hold it.
Right, well, there is a relatively quiet spot. I'm trying to remember where it... You could try sitting up
There
by
are
the one
several
house like
quiet
you
spots
normally
around
do.
town.
But... Oh, there's a relatively quiet one back that way, I think. Let me...
I like your outfit!
Mr. Samuel. Don't bite rocks. You already been over this. But yes, we're talking about one of the cats that behaving very strange.
Did I feed him?
Miss Mercedes sure is fast when she wants to be.
Give me one moment. I'm going to take a sit down for a moment.
Yeah.
How are you doing?
Oh, you know, as good as can be. Nothing changes but the weather, right? You don't need to know that.
Changes. You lost her, didn't you?
No.
Sure, okay.
It was so hot.
Yeah.
It's so hot in my room. I had to go turn on the AC.
All better, Miss Walsh. Shall we continue to find Miss Mercedes then?
Sorry, chat. I had to make it quick.
Understood.
It was so hot. It was 74 degrees in here. It was just like.
She did come this way though, didn't she?
Sorry. One of the few times whenever I'm overheating, I'll have to do something about it. Should we get a summer outfit for Elisabeth at some point?
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to run off. I was looking for you. I was going to suggest back by the alchemist's house, the blue one. It's probably the quietest places by far. Just couldn't remember how to get there. But I do believe it's right down here somewhere.
Beach episode? Pause champ? Beach episode? Oh no. Fuck, OVR toolkit's broken.
But yes.
Feel free to read your book too, Miss Mercedes.
I overheard them talking about.
I suppose so. Little turned around.
Can we fix it? Sorry, a little scuffed. Okay. I'll read this to you, chat. Once I get my VR finally fixed. The purpose of the legal system of Cari is to establish a detailed overview of the general offenses committed within the borders of the sovereign entity, and how those actions should be judged within the judiciary system. Offenses are set forth on a scale of A to F, with A being the most serious offenses and Class F being the most minor of infractions. The class of crime charges is decided by the prosecution and brought before the judge to be heard on merits of the case. The range of punishment for crimes is set forth below per each class if found guilty. If the crime committed is not specifically stated within the Judiciary Code, it is up to the judge to decide the merits of the crime in sentencing. Class A offense: murder or aiding in the crimes that resulted in the death of another, treason, habitual spree offenses, conspiracy to commit murder. Typical punishment: execution or life imprisonment. Class B offense: conspiracy to commit a lesser crime, armed robbery, manslaughter, possession of an unsanctioned drug or magical object, large quantities. Sedition, I don't know that word. It's the only word I haven't known. Perjury, grand larceny, theft over 50 gold. Typical punishment: banishment, life imprisonment, magical bindings. Class C offense: assault with serious injury, bribery, tax evasion, possession of unsanctioned drugs or magical objects, small quantities, theft in an amount over 25 gold and less than 50 gold, unlawful passage through the land. Typical punishment: imprisonment between 0 to 20 years, fines decided by judge, possibility of magic binding or retribution, community service. Class D offense: assault of another without serious injury. Theft in a small amount over 2 up to 25 gold. Typical punishment: fine, community service, imprisonment between 0 to 5 years. Class F offense: minor infractions of law including petty theft without harm of another and harassment, public drunkenness, disorderly conduct. Typical punishment: fines, community service. The amount of fine or imprisonment imposed on someone found guilty relies solely on the decision of the judge in the matter. All punishments are within the power of the judge to enforce. Role of the mayor and the council. The mayor of Cari holds the authority to appoint judges on a case. The council holds the right by majority vote to act as the jury in a criminal case of a Class B or higher. Should they choose not to, a jury will be selected of the peers to the accused. Role of the judge. The role of the judge is meant to be the weigher of fact within a case. Once assigned, their job in any case is to weigh the information provided by both parties and come to a decision based solely on the information provided without a bias to either party. Role of the prosecution. The role of the prosecution is to clarify or classify a crime against society they believe has been committed and bring forth evidence to prove the person charged with such action committed the crime. Role of the defense counsel. The role of the defense counsel is to provide evidence that would prove the accused innocent as well as advise the accused on law and what rights they have. The goal of the defense counsel is to make sure that the accused is treated as fairly as possible. Offenses of Class C or higher entitle the defenses to a jury. This is the threshold that must be met by the prosecution to find a criminal guilty. They must be able to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that the accused committed the actions they are charged with. This means it is the defense's job to introduce doubt of whether or not an accused did in fact commit such a crime. We should do reading time more often, conducting speech.
How did it go?
We will see. I don't know how to respond to it just yet.
I see. I'll be wanting to take a look at it before I return it, or before you return it.
Do you know what they are bringing forward towards me?
Well, I do know that there was some talk about the whole torturing thing, and then, well, there's the arson charges, even though they don't have any proof that you burnt anything outside of the city.
I see. I hope they realize that what they're charging me with Under this. It would only be a Class F offense, given I did not fully harm them.
I see. Well, I haven't looked at it myself yet. But...
Do you want to?
Yes. If these looks fine. Excuse me. The class of crime charges, prosecution, judge.
And what am I thinking right now about this? I think what they're pulling forward is absolute, for lack of a better term, bullshit.
Class A murder. Death. Killing someone, treason. Conspiracy to commit murder. Let's be.
Technically, if they had proof on me, they would be able to charge me for a Class A.
Well, we haven't stolen anything, so. All right. Let's see. Oh. Would you mind putting this over there very quickly? It seems to be giving me a hard time.
Did you really have to put weed?
Oh, so Class C. Assault with serious injury, bribery, tax evasion, possession of something, drugs, objects, theft, and unlawful passage through wood. So, trespassing. Class D, assault of another without serious injury, theft. Public drunkenness. Not really something they intend to charge for. Well, Linux is going to have to charge several of his miners with public drunkenness, then. I've seen so many of his... the dwarves come out absolutely smashed from the tavern.
It would depend on what they define as drunk, though.
Well, if you're intoxicated, you're intoxicated. Well, it just says public drunkenness. It doesn't say public drunkenness and disorderly conduct or disorderly conduct while drunk, just public drunkenness. So anybody that's drunk and in public, I digress.
It's like the person that wrote the laws has no idea what they're fucking doing.
Take that up with the small lizard man.
Yes, right. Well, I'm done with it. I think I got a decent overview. I think the most that they could really try to charge you for is the next to lowest, if not the lowest entirely.
From what I overheard between the attorney and the small lizard man talking, they were trying to press a Class B on me.
But you have not murdered. That's essentially what those charges are.
Find some things out.
I can't move your sword. Okay.
Don't worry about it.
by all definitions, located within that book, if I'm not mistaken already, after reading it such a short time ago,
I don't know if you heard my back.
the Class A are typically murder or conspiracy to,
They want to
or
push
plotting murder or whatever.
a Class B on me.
Class
that seems to be what they're trying to push.
That not manslaughter, theft of over 50 gold, or something like that, or large quantities. Was that large quantities? I will have to read it again.
What was
Either way,
Father doing
from
in
what
this
I...
situation?
Well, we were at home. I'm sure we could afford some sort of defense attorney or something, though we didn't exactly have time to hire one, I would assume. So you still need to make choice about who you'll be having do that.
Is there anyone competent in the town that would be able to do this? Aside from you.
That's a question I'm not sure about. But I'm not a law folk. I never studied such a thing. But it might be... To myself, yes. Unless, well... I'm not sure.
All the attorney said was to prepare a defense. And I don't know what still.
Yes, that is a bit of a problem. You can't really prepare if you don't know what you're preparing for.
Every time I hear about it, the charges change.
Yes, they can't seem to make their minds up. Sign of Javier of yet. When he returns, I might take a brief... I was simply going to let you know that I was going to take a brief stop back at the mansion and manor and make sure everything is all right. I don't think I tied my dress quite tight enough, so it feels a little more loose than normal. Get fixed and then be back out immediately. Of course.
Alright.
I am curious about what Javier has gone off to do, though, so I don't quite want to leave you alone.
I heard something.
I see. All right. Would you like to walk a bit more into town? Or would you like to stay here? Can't really recommend you staying here by yourself in such a relatively closed off location. I don't think Javier's sword is going to be in any danger. People rarely come through this way, and it's not exactly in line of sight.
I'm gonna go return this.
Alright.
I'm doing my best not to hold this with an open hand.
Well, technically it's not none of our business since it's not our job.
I want to make this quick, however, so I don't have to deal with this.
Well, Lady Walsh. Are you finished reviewing? I would recommend if you have any witnesses, you go ahead and begin to gather them. I believe the prosecution is ready to announce ready for trial, and we'll be going to discuss that with the judge who's been assigned Linux.
I do have to make a point. It has never been made official what charges are being brought upon me. No one
It will
has
be
made me
announced
aware.
at the beginning.
That
But
is not how you do things. You need to give time for a defense
that is
to
how we do
prepare.
things. That is not what the code says.
Open it and tell me where it says that.
Open it and tell me where it says you have time. It is up to the judge. We need to ask him if the charges we are bringing are good. If he says no, the trial's done then and there.
It seems a bit backwards, don't you think? To
I
bring
think it
together-
favors the government, but that is how the
It
legal system
favors the
typically works.
prosecution.
Generally, yes. Most legal systems favor the prosecution, Miss Walsh. That is why they exist. Protect the people.
Unlikely. Have a nice day. They won't even bring up what I've been charged with until I'm at the fucking trial.
Bad picture into this I did.
Right. And I'm out of hands. Yes, I'll take care of it. You're on guard duty then, I guess.
I ain't actually that weird. I'm actually not. Like you mean it!
Well, how do I say it though? I don't like. Should I say sorry for?
I think you pissed her off.
I don't know. Do I say sorry to Lynn or do I say sorry?
Oi,
Okay, I'm sorry for ranting about cat girls. Does that work?
Say, I am sorry for the
No.
things that I said about cats. I do not mean them towards you.
Well,
because
I don't.
that's right.
I don't
That's
hate
correct,
I
right?
don't hate cats. Oh, there you are. I never said anything about cats.
Oh, okay, cat girls. Things you said about cat girls.
You had it.
And given the fact that you wouldn't open the code, there's no need to,
Good. If there are enough of you, there's a matter of some boars that need to taken care of. But I would not like to
that
send only one of you.
attorney
considering how
genuinely
the
pisses me
animals
off.
in this area have seemed to gone mad.
Maybe the mayor's loose lips will actually let it out.
Yes.
He seems stupid enough to tell me.
not gonna kill you.
Oh, okay.
She better not. Before we press forward.
Yeah, all right. Well, it's not like anything's set in stone yet. Yeah.
Right. If
Nothing
none of
is
the
set in
proofs,
stone
then
yet.
We can let her know so she can gather her witnesses and prepare.
Mm-hmm. That's the gist of it. We need our judge to approve. Once everything has been approved of on our end, and everything's been approved of on your end, then we'll get started. You'll need to gather defense and witnesses.
For what crime?
And establish a defense counsel.
If you do not
as
tell
soon
me
as
what
we've spoken with the
crime,
judge.
I cannot bring forward
Hold
a
on.
defense.
We have to confirm with the judge that the crime we are charging is fine. Once he says that is the case, then we will tell you the charges so you can prepare your defense.
Then get on it.
Ooh.
Sheesh. The Academy accepts people who don't talk?
Maybe not such a big and dangerous animal, but if you run into a
I'm
small
quite
rat or
mad.
dog or something,
Everything
put it
about
in-
this
put it in
is
this trap for me, will ya?
backwards.
Okay.
Don't get yourself killed, though.
How's it going? You want me to answer that in character? Because I don't think I'll be able to get out of it for a while. Horrible. I want every single person in this town to burn. They deserve it. Every single one of them. I don't care. I want to go home to Grisna. I want to watch this town sink under its own weight. Watch them struggle like fish beached.
Ms. Walsh. Seems there's a miscreant around town. Do try not to get stabbed by it.
Frankly, I do not care at the moment.
And why would that be, Miss Walsh?
Any excuse to leave this fucking dump. The legal
Well,
system
you
here
know
is
two
so
ways out.
backwards.
The law was always more of a suggestion in my eyes, to be fair.
Hmm. This city is filled with maggots. Like meat left outside.
Like that dead cat they just brought back in.
Hmm. Where'd they find this one?
Outside the walls.
Which direction? South, north, or east?
North.
I see.
Hello, you two?
I need
Did
to
you need
take a
anything?
stroll to clear my mind, if you could.
Alright, well, your bodyguard's here, so.
Thank you very much. Do you have anywhere in particular in mind, Miss Walsh?
Not a clue.
Would you like me to show you somewhere I've heard of? It's a bit of a walk from here. Would have been faster from the south gate, but not like there was anyone fucking on it. Okay. Good, you're on my right. Smart.
You can move faster if you want.
I don't know how fast you can move, Ms. Walsh. That's the thing. But if you want me to run, by all means.
Hiya.
The slums are not befitting a lady such as yourself, so... I'm not even gonna question that. Nope. Drinking on the fucking job, really? Even I didn't do that.
Objection. 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 I have a... I thought Karita said they were NPC or not NPC'd. That scared the shit out of me. Holy shit. Mad props to them for scaring me.
It is kind of nice out in the woods, to be fair.
Nothing like the shore, but I suppose this will do.
Better than being stuck in town all fucking day.
No, I was a person. Karita said there was... What is this? I've never heard of something over here.
Yeah. This is where I first came, before I ended up in town.
Does anyone live here?
I think it's abandoned now.
Something wrong.
I don't like the place. I'd only heard of it.
So
Wish they'd burn that fucking church to the ground. This, Miss Walsh, is Yimradale.
Thank you for that, Pat.
Never actually seen it before. Briefly when I got here. I turned around the moment I did.
Good place for an investment.
If you like the idea of buying a place that was built by a crazy cult, sure.
We can always repurpose things and change the name. Make it seem like it's new.
Yeah. People don't exactly like the name of this place. It's not good memories.
It's nicer than the other. And Cari at the moment.
Well,
I want to forget I ever came here. When it comes to Cari.
it's better in Cari than other places, Miss Walsh. Trust me.
Have you ever been to Grisna?
No.
It's
How is it?
Better than anything I've seen before. And I'm proud to call
So
it
then
home.
answer me this, Miss Walsh. Why are you in Cari?
Father assigned me here.
So why would your father send his daughter, well, not even one daughter, two, to a town in the middle of bumfuck nowhere? 5. I haven't seen the other ones.
3 more inside the mansion. And Mother,
Guess they must just avoid me.
have you ever been in the main mansion?
Twice now.
I see.
Miss Walsh, that still doesn't answer my question. Why would your father send his children to the middle of nowhere?
For financial opportunity.
Then why not send you to Noria and have you re-establish order there instead of Cari?
That's a question for Father, not me.
You seem to put a lot of faith into your father, Miss Walsh.
Is there a problem with that?
Well, it seems he's setting you up for failure. All things told. Not wrong, am I?
I don't know.
Miss Walsh, When the bandits captured you, and you were being taken away, you were asking about their fondest memories with their fathers. You said that yours was that he taught you sword work. Did he teach you anything else?
Nothing much. The servants taught me mathematics and stuff.
But you're saying your father taught you how to fight?
He took it upon himself to teach us all that.
Miss Walsh, stand up.
Given it was long ago now. Well over a decade.
Miss Walsh, punch my hand.
Do you think that's a wise
You don't have to
idea?
do it hard. I just want to see the form. That's terrible.
I
So
know how
you're
to punch
telling
like...
me he taught you how to use a sword without even telling you how to actually use your hands first?
Like I said, it was long ago.
No one should ever learn how to use a blade if they don't know how to use themselves, Miss Walsh. That's the basics. Has your father even ever been in a fight before?
I don't know.
Sure, there's echo. Okay, Miss Walsh. Let me teach you something. This'll be simple, okay? So, hold your hand out. Grab. Get your hand out of mine. Not too bad. What you do is you twist as you pull away. Imagine a handshake. Someone's grabbing your wrist. Like that. As if you're bringing your hand up to your face as you twist. If I'm going to protect you, Miss Walsh, I at least want you to be able to protect yourself a little bit. You never struck me as the kind of damsel in distress, but I'm looking at you right now and I'm seeing a slew of problems. And when you punch, Miss Walsh, from under there, twist. Always twist. And as you well know, places to aim for. The throat, the temple, or the chin. Go for the eyes as well sometimes. Never make it easy on people.
Do you think they're gonna start looking for us?
Probably. But you haven't broken any laws since you were let out of the town by a guard. That constitutes permission, doesn't it?
At this point,
Because
it
if they
seems
try
they're
to
looking
pin
for
that on you,
anything on me. They won't even tell
Ms.
me what
Walsh,
I'm being
I don't know
charged
what it
for.
is the town has against you, okay? I really don't. You are not by any stretch of the imagination a nice person. But they seem to just have a witch hunt out for you.
I hope they do realize if Father gets involved, none of them will be safe.
At this point, Miss Walsh, I think all your father has is his name and money. From what you've told me so far, the man himself doesn't scare me. Just what he could bring to bear. I'll tell you what, Miss Walsh. Would you like my memory of my father? My most favorite one? My favorite memory of my father is the last meal we had together before he died.
I see.
We were never that close. Not like it seems you are with yours. It's when I sat down to that meal with him, and he was smiling and happy, and we cheered glasses together. It sort of brought relief to me. It's unfortunate that I had to watch the hand held over his mouth as he changed.
Changed.
He turned into a bark blight.
Refresh me again what that is.
A bark blight is the how to describe it. The end result of a parasite burrowing inside its victim causes the person to start sprouting bark all over them until they become nothing but a mindless husk.
We should head back.
We should. Not that anyone will really care at this point. If they want to hold this trial for you, they'll hold it with you there or without you.
You think so?
Most of the time, Miss Walsh, what
Thank
I
you for
think
the
doesn't
follows,
really
by the way.
matter.
Is this straight due west from the town?
Yeah. Pretty much in line with the fort. The south gate or the north gate are both reasonably fast to get to it.
I see. I'll have to see if I can purchase it.
I don't exactly know how much of that the church itself still owns. I believe they didn't fully disband after the events that transpired. I believe one of the main churches was in Concordia. If the church is still around, you might need to send a letter there. I don't recommend leaving the path, Miss Walsh.
It looks like there's a path there. Sorry. I was just taking a look. We're not very far away from town, I suppose.
No. Since we left the east gate, it felt like a longer walk. North or south, Miss Walsh? Which do you feel? No need to look back for me, Miss Walsh. I'll be there.
Lady Walsh, Javier, may I ask what you are doing outside of the city?
Taking a walk.
I'm sorry, but you can't do that. Lady Walsh is, on house arrest. Or town arrest, I suppose. You can't be
We were
just
never
walking.
told that.
Well, my apologies.
I feel like
Well,
that
then,
is slightly
may we,
unjustified.
Well, I'm only following orders.
Mm.
I was tasked to come find you. So please.
Captain?
That's all we ever do, Sig. Follow orders.
What was that?
It's all we ever do. Follow orders.
Alright, what did you have to report?
This is very important. So when we were trying to find them, looks like you ran into them first. We were heading out and we noticed what the hell was it? Like a giant?
I don't know.
Heading towards the farmland,
guy.
knocking trees down, and it was going that direction. And it may come near the town at some point. It was huge, and it was knocking trees over like they were twigs.
Alright, yes, that is something that needs... Open the gate. Open the gate.
Heard that. Yeah, this is bad. We should probably get inside, real quick.
He was beating the dog water out of those trees, man. It's crazy.
It was terrifying.
Thank you, Hion. Very cool.
Fear in my life. Like that.
Alright,
Yeah, not like that.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Oh no!
Oh, Raven! Oh!
I
Alright,
didn't close
it's
that.
probably best if you return,
I'll return to my post.
Okay. Sig. Sig, get to the man now. Stop fucking around here and run, man.
Don't tell me how to do my job, Javier.
It seems you needed some
If you did
hands.
it better, I wouldn't.
I'll deal with you later, Javier.
Feel
That's
free if
cute.
he threatens you again to beat the shit out of him.
No, they would charge me with common assault.
Hmm.
Or grievous bodily harm for what I would do.
Oh, there they are. Let's end this conversation.
Guildmaster?
We're going to go
We went off in a different direction.
I need to send out a request
Sounds like
for
you can call
this
many
one.
a-
Shall we get to Miss Mercedes?
They're back. Are they gonna lose their gun and try to get money off of me?
Okay, all right.
For Mr.
No.
Linnick, yes?
Okay, yeah,
Yes,
sure.
for Mr.
Ah,
Linnick.
Lady Walsh, it's good you've returned.
Yes.
Sorry. Oh yeah.
They've got us down.
You almost missed your trial.
I have people talking to me about milk. I have people talking to me about work. Yes.
Your family was made aware of the charges before you left, but we could not find you. If you'd like to follow me, I can let you know the charges and let you grab your witnesses.
That's a horrible idea.
Whatever you request.
That's a horrible idea.
That's not what I meant. That was
Just because this is a matter of urgency, and I'd like to give you as much time as possible, since you just arrived back. The trial is set to commence in 5 minutes. We gave it 45 before, but you'd already left. And we could not find you, so your family was made aware to prepare for your defense. But the 3 charges that are currently being brought up are conspiracy to commit a crime for arson, the assault of a individual with serious injury, and the wanton disregard for human life. 2 Class C's and a Class B. And your sister, who is standing right over there, I was informed of the matters before, and we did ask if she could help find you and help prepare your defense, since we could not find you.
So what's the
So,
situation?
if there are any witnesses you'd like to call, I'd go ahead and grab them.
Well, we have 5 minutes until the trial, though I'm sure you've already been informed of that. I didn't really exactly know what to do without you, though apparently I guess I'll be your defense for this trial.
Are they all right? Oh boy. Okay then. You are.
Personally, I don't feel like it's much of a time frame in order to allow one to build up any sort of defense. Personally, it was a bit of a short notice.
No, they're rushing it to ensure
You
that I
should
don't
bring that
have
up.
one.
Yes, I plan to. What did happen with the tent thing? I thought that was cleared up some time ago.
Should have been. Those charges shouldn't exist.
Well, then.
In conspiracy to commit a crime, I'm very curious as to see what they're going to try to do that with. In bodily harm to someone, I don't believe they have full proof of that, so we should be fine.
So you're going to be going with the fact that the supposed arson was taken care of and or shouldn't even be a charge. The fact that we didn't have enough time to really properly sum up a defense or gather enough information, especially as the laws and whatnot. And
if they would deem
Right,
that
so
they
that
gave us
the-
enough time, we're kind of out of luck. Sadly.
Right.
Albeit that pompous asshole thinks he can out-pompous me.
What is everyone's obsession with milk?
So I don't think you can just come with us, okay? Because
I have no idea. I gotta go check something real quick there.
Let me see if we can find. Okay.
Okay.
I'll let you know when I come back.
Is everyone
Or no, that's not
worshippers of the milkman god? You know, Omni-Man, the milkman.
Maybe.
Okay, that's fine.
All right.
Whoever this
One
on
more,
is
one more, who might be one of the guardsmen, and then we're set. All right.
needs to stop. He needs to stop.
I guess I'm a jury member now.
We need to stop Omni-Man.
They swung it against me with the jury as well.
Okay. Looks like I am not.
Oh my
making this
God.
system today.
With how much the mayor has swayed things against me, I don't plan on going quietly.
The way your voice is, Miss Walsh, you probably have to.
So be it. Given that the prosecution has been talking with the judge so much, I don't feel like this will be a fair trial.
More than likely not.
When this is all said and done, send a message to Father, regardless of what happens. I want them to have the full wrath of our family on them.
All right. I'll do my best to convey that.
Good. This town thinks it's holding strong. I want to watch it break.
I'm going to ask him. See if we can get the big enough shovel so we can turn the fountain into milk.
Let's do it. You and me, roll. You and me.
Turn the fountain. What?
Yeah, you're back.
Why?
The short
You and
one
me,
says
Ro,
you
why?
can turn the fountain's water into milk, but we need to find a big enough shovel to fend off this guy named Mason who is bringing a shovel as well.
Okay, so go ahead, if you wouldn't mind, head to behind the guild hall, right back at the tables, and we're gonna try to get started soon. All right, I'm gonna gather everyone else.
What is
We're gathering. All right, we're gonna start gathering.
I don't know, man. We almost tricked him to thinking the fountain was made of milk. We're so close. But soon it will be. Maybe.
Oh no.
Milk magic.
That's. I'm gonna break you in on bad news. Milk magic is just a really fancy way of saying cum.
In the fuck am I hearing, man? There's something fucking wrong with you.
There's a lot of things wrong with me, but it has nothing to do with
apparently
what
you're
milk
semen
magic
at this
is.
point if you're thinking it's fucking milk.
No, milk magic. It's a term.
No. I'll be honest, you caught me off guard there.
Oh no. What happens?
Oh my god. Oh, I'm crying. Oh.
We can all be connoisseurs in the magical arts. I know I'm not.
Oh, are you a connoisseur of milk magic? Is that it?
Oh god, no. That would require much more knowledge than I have. That one reads a lot. He might know.
are you?
We're missing
Oh.
He was bragging about his intelligence earlier.
I'm getting the jury.
Oh,
you know
that's not
about
what I
milk
did.
magic?
With the miners.
I don't know anything about milk magic.
Be right back.
Yes.
Isn't
I
it
asked about Miss She wasn't
It's
sure.
like a thing. They're like, no, I don't know that
She
one.
was there. What about this person here?
Isn't it
She's part of it, actually.
Is it
Oh,
according
is she?
to the code that the defense is allowed to help make the jury?
Come on then.
The
We
mayor
need to be
is
quick.
making the jury,
That
as
is
far as
not
I
what
knew,
it
but
says
you
in the
can
code.
help him. Actually, it doesn't state anything in the code about the jury, but please, he said you would
Does.
be willing take you with.
It doesn't matter. We need to be quick. Come on.
You guys are so vague with how you follow this.
Let's see. Roll! Roll. I'm sorry. This is a bit short notice, but would you mind standing as jury for a court case?
Droll has never done this before, but okay.
That's exactly why I'm
an
taking
aside
it.
for
You
a
don't know one
moment.
way or another. It's happening right now. If you wouldn't mind.
Just
Oh, where is it happening at?
inside the Adventurers
right
Guild for a
behind
moment.
the guild hall at the tables.
Oh.
Mayor, I'll bring Miss Walsh back momentarily.
Understood.
Miss Walsh. What, the flowery one, you villain just said, struck a chord with me. I believe you can state that the entire jury is biased and have it thrown out.
How so?
If the town is biased against you, they can't do anything to prosecute. You need an unbiased opinion.
It means we'd have to bring in people.
It delays things at least. Lets you build a proper defense.
We can go with
As
that.
opposed to this charade.
Charade of justice, yeah?
Get away from me, tail. How much older?
I will go and tell the mayor.
It's different for everyone.
How old are you?
Only time can tell.
I'm 28.
Meow.
Shit. Okay.
Meow.
It's 6 more years.
You'll get there.
Meow.
Yeah. I'll learn the secrets of the magic milk
Does Roll need to show you a cow first?
No, like actually a milk tube can transport milk from.
Technically, I can't wait for
Yeah.
him. I'm
It's
sort
been
of
a
busy
bucket.
where I'm supposed to
It's
be.
been a weird day.
You smell of no.
We haven't get automated.
I almost died.
Oh,
yes.
How'd that happen?
Yeah, that was
So
great.
you were saying you can make
Me and
Roll's
Evan,
job
we were
easier.
within like 20 feet of some giant.
Potentially?
Even though Rick thought that he seriously liked
Yeah,
you.
we were like, maybe it's not hostile, and then it smashed a tree in half, and we're like, never mind. And so
So what does this jury?
Conspiracy of cat girls.
I don't know.
Good call.
Right.
yeah, it was. We were just like, I'm gonna pee my pants.
Sleeping couch is this jury?
Jesus. The mayor told me since you don't know anything, you're going on the jury. Meow.
Okay.
Huh?
What?
What the fuck?
You okay?
Oh
my gosh,
Are you okay?
Oh
Yo, you good? You just broke your spine in like 4 different places.
You Can you still turn the fountain's water into milk?
Oh my god.
I think
Stop
my
with the milk
heel
stuff.
got stuck in the ground.
Oh my
Do you need me to help you? Can you get it out?
Maybe a little help, please.
Okay.
Right, let's
Yeah,
see.
hold on.
This trial brought to you by Mountain Dew.
You got it?
Mountain Dew.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright.
We're missing 4 people.
Jesus.
Why are you getting the dew
We
from
had to
the
get
mountain?
sponsors to fund the legal system.
Jeez.
I'm sorry, what?
What is a sponsor?
This competitive ranked legal systems?
Yeah. Yeah, dude. There's
ranked
a
court.
leaderboard. Yeah.
This guy called
I'll just sit here.
Edge Unworth. He has the highest. He's the highest bracket in B tier.
Oh, Raymond.
Yeah.
I'll take you up on a dinner.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
You will? Don't tell any of the guards that, because it's gonna turn into a shit show. They'll find
Just,
out, though.
you know, just. I figured it's just like a casual, like, dinner, right?
What? Are you okay?
But why does one turn
No, I'm
a
sorry.
show
I
out
realized
of
how true
manure?
that was because I saw you guys like 2 times all together in one room, and
Yeah.
Hey, you should
Yep.
totally rent out the cat cafe.
I figured it's just a casual dinner.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should totally rent out the cat cafe.
I wouldn't mind giving you some
Or a
social
casual
services
dinner.
so that you're dating.
Well,
I think it's just.
It's already happening.
Oh, that is a
It's
tiny
already
hammer.
happening.
too late.
Powered by G Fuel. No.
See, this is why I told you not to get that book.
Oh my god. Powered by G Fuel, yo.
Nerali, here is my advice.
For the judge.
Have it swiftly before
So what
anyone
is going
tries to
on?
make it weird.
Yeah, honestly,
Oh,
I don't know.
they'll make it weird no matter what. We just kind of have to accept that.
Just that's why you do it fast so they don't find out.
Or if they do find
I
out,
won't.
do it
Is
at a
this the
random
assembly
time.
to find that big shovel?
Can do, and I'm still working on your picture.
Oh, no rush, no rush.
Yes.
Okay.
I appreciate it.
Making a portrait.
So what is this? Who are all of you and who are all of they? What's going on here?
I am me. Is this the assembly on where to find that big shovel?
Okay, how about this?
What
Everybody
shovel?
who's supposed to be part of the jury goes at this table, and everybody who's just here for the eye candy go over there.
Roll was
here
still
for both.
to be on the jury by the mayor.
I guess, jury's here?
You gotta have a little bit of structure, you know?
Jerry's here.
Roll does not know why
Stop
he's
it.
here. He never been on
Wait, I think
a
they
jury.
already told me that they picked the 5 people for the jury. Right, okay. Then I'll go over here then.
Right. I just need to get my brain was having a bit of I was losing brain cells, not being able to tell.
I see.
Are you good?
Huh? What?
You look
Man, they are
perpetually
licking the
sad.
shit out of you.
Are you
Oh,
setting up
I shouldn't be.
pseudo tables?
Do you have fish on you, Lennox?
Oh no, maybe that's never
Is it
mind.
tasty?
I don't know. Does it taste
funny to me.
like a fish?
I don't know what to tell
Yeah,
you.
well,
Listen, I
it
don't
tastes
know.
weird.
Well, tell me to fucking stop.
Oh.
Just
Okay,
stop
I'm
being
very
sad.
good at
Don't be
this.
depressed.
You guys,
Also, he's
there's
trying
no
to
reason
tase.
to be sad. Let's take this day one
The cats
step
are
at a time.
mischievous.
Woo! Oh gosh, don't fall.
They are.
Don't fall.
Did it work?
I'll bet.
Well, it's better
They
than
got
I've done.
boxes, dude. Look at them go. Oh my goodness, they're so ingenious. What a bunch of.
Are we sitting on boxes? Wow.
Yeah, I think we're sitting in boxes.
Yeah, I think that cat likes you.
Cheers, man.
I know the cat likes me. It won't leave me alone.
You get the big
It
boxes.
it knows that you can turn the fountain into
Can you
milk.
put a? Can you put a sign on the box that says no cats allowed?
Well, there is a warhead
Now.
that acts as your gavel.
It was like really like.
Which one was it? This one over here?
I had noticed that we had had a visitor, airborne visitor with some sort of message delivering to our home, up on the manor. Apparently, my letter to father had gone through quite quickly, and there's some sort of defendant he's hired on his way.
How am I gonna maintain order?
Today, in fact. So hopefully they'll be in here on time.
You'll be fine.
Why is it perfectly sized for me? This is stupid.
We can ask for a stall.
Do you?
You're welcome.
Get the defender up to speed.
This is the one-headed warhammer.
Oh, we've been saved.
That'll be the process, yes.
It's well sized.
Should we get a milk fountain?
Having someone professional and official would be much better than
No.
somebody is.
Do you have a copy of the book, Miss Mercedes?
Will expire. No, I do believe there's only one, as it was written by Linux himself.
What, 2 hours?
Oh.
Do it for a day.
Let me return that real quick.
It would expire
Fuck.
in 2 hours.
I need another box.
Which means by hour 4,
Here's another box.
we will
Oh
have
god.
rancid, curdling
Jeez.
that'll become moldy.
The fountain solved their issues.
So, the Walsh family is requesting a slight extension because we have a public defender
That's
coming.
not what fountains do.
We need time to get the defense up to snuff.
Yeah, strawberry milk isn't my thing.
5 to 10 minutes, hopefully.
maybe.
Okay, that's fine.
What if we just keep putting ice in?
Thank you.
Check on that now.
That it would be exposed to the elements and it would still.
Shall we
I had some
go
sort
and
of
meet them?
inkling.
Meow meow meow.
Okay,
Yes,
so
probably
this is gonna be a
best.
thing, okay? No talking
I
about
can
milk
if you wish to stay. That
in
way
the
they
car.
aren't
Boxes.
Assuming things again.
They changed the fountain into milk already. No bathing either.
I'm sorry, I'll move over. I'll move over again. Fuck this place. Let's just go. We've got the time extension we
You should
need.
be on the far table.
The milk anymore in this town.
Okay,
Well,
good.
as long as we don't need to.
What is it the mayor says in this thing a lot of the time? You're all sweethearts? I don't know.
No, that table.
I'm
going to the good boys.
As our
Big
jury.
boys.
Come on, Lady Walsh. He says. You don't need to wait around here.
Especially.
It's for the jury.
My bagel.
Yes, that's for the
It's for the, okay.
Could you bring?
Jerry, get on your boxes.
Thank you.
Oh.
Because, you know, fuck chairs.
That means you in the back with the ears
You wouldn't mind.
and the hair. You don't have ears. You wear a helmet.
I'm going to stay and listen to ensure they don't do anything.
That's how it works.
Do you want me here or do you want me with Miss Mercy?
Oh, mercy.
Understood.
So, where's the guildmaster gone? Good, he's there. All right. Where he and I be?
You will be taking seats right here at this table.
See, I do have
Witnesses.
Meow.
You do?
Yeah.
Can you prove that in a court of law?
Vote on what to do with the boar problem.
Yeah.
Maybe not. You wear glasses. Can you see them?
Yeah, this is no. It's not for the fucking boars. If you, why would you think that we're going to get all of this ready just for your boar problem? Like we could probably just go and kill the boars. Like that would be the easy solution.
That's a nice bagel.
I found it in the water.
We don't need to have a council about what to do with the boars.
It was berries.
We're not putting the boars on trial. That's not happening.
I really gotta use the bathroom.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Go use the bathroom. You have 5 minutes.
They're right there, Claude.
Okay.
The hell out of my house. Oh jeez, he's gonna do it right there. Oh gosh. Oh. Hi.
Where else was he supposed to do it?
Is that awkward and low? Book of laws? Oh, it's on my desk.
Yeah, that would be appreciated. Thank you.
His butt's still...
Claude, you're peeking out! Claude, get more...
Oh yeah, he's letting it all hang out. Holy shit!
Now.
I can't believe it.
God, this is the literal worst way to be doing it.
Not entirely appropriate.
That hole was not meant to stick the butt out of. That hole was meant for something else, Claude.
Not appropriate.
I didn't know Claude was so dummy thick.
Oh, you should see him.
Oh my god.
I ask myself the same thing every day. I haven't come up with an answer.
That's my boy right there.
I see. I'll let you know when
Your boy.
Okay.
Look at him go.
That is.
Find the leaves of endearment.
I'm so proud of him, the rally.
I'm proud of him too.
Look at that sussy baka dumpy right there.
The imposter of Ogus Radius.
Is that what you meant by ligma, sir?
He's going
I wasn't prepared for that. I was
I'm calling it Cari now.
prepared for that.
Sugandis?
I don't think anyone was.
Bofa.
Bofa?
Bofa these nuts. Aye.
No, Duma backwards.
Walnuts or peanuts?
midway out.
Big nuts.
Then walnuts.
Meow.
Do you know the language of Saigon?
Oh no.
What?
Do you know the language of Saigon?
Bag on these nuts.
Have you heard of the sister language of Ligma?
I hate this.
Just to suffer!
He's gonna say you can suck on his dick.
So is this where we find a big enough shovel to defeat the
Is that related to Saigondi's nuts?
Sure, you can take the nuts.
What was that?
Okay, wait a minute. No. No! No! No!
Why is it a coincidence?
Stop it! Stop it!
Meow.
We ain't dragging anything anywhere.
The country of Saigon, province, these nuts.
We need a separate emote. Does anyone want to draw it?
Oh my.
Not a very good one.
Kangaroo court, what happened? Kangaroo court.
Is it the crescent moon? Is that what's happening right now? Oh fuck.
Are you enjoying the trial, Lady Walsh?
At this point,
God, have you tried wiping?
I certainly hope he wipes.
At this moment, I believe we should probably try you all for public indecency.
Better wash his hands.
I can't hear you over the talk about Saigon and Ligma.
I'm gonna have you licking your fucking nut soon if you don't stop.
Saigon these nuts?
That's what you'll be doing.
Oh good, at least he has good sense to wash.
So what does that mean?
Go wash his
I don't know. I think, you know, I think she's speaking about, Jugan.
Someone the leaves of endearment. I heard artichoke and I already knew where it was going.
Jugan!
Jugan sucked these dicks.
Okay, so I don't know how to tell you this. This is supposed to be a serious place right now. You gotta have some respect for the people whose lives may change today.
Yeah, and if anybody misbehaves, I'm giving them the sledgehammer.
Yeah, we're having fun. We're having fun. I really have to pee right now, chat. So I'm gonna drop my headset, run to the bathroom, and return as quickly as possible. This will be the fastest thing you will have ever seen. I'm going to get up here, blow through the gate.
Warhammer, if it would have ever been useful, considering my size difference to most things.
Jugong, suck on these nuts. Anyways. Be right back, chat. Okay. Okay. Where's the microphone? It's flailing. It's flailing. Like my hopes of getting out of this godforsaken town. Okay. Okay, okay, chat. Okay. I'm gonna quickly recalibrate. That works? Okay, here we go.
I was looking for you.
I was just using the restroom in a more decent place than Claude.
Understandable. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I didn't want them to freak out. Also, that's really bad.
It is getting work done.
Okay, cool. Sorry. I didn't mean to freak you out. I was looking for you because I didn't want them to freak out and be like, oh my gosh, she escaped. What the hell?
You can come through this way so you don't have to climb back down there.
A square.
Shut up with the fucking milk. Can't you see she's trying to say something?
I'ma pop a cap in your ass, bitch.
There's Lady Walshe. Still having problems?
I was using the restroom.
I see. We're still looking for that lawyer. Where the hell is he?
Oh, hi, how'd it go?
That one, that one.
It went well. Only thing I know. That was the joke. From a law firm.
Why is it law firm and not law like squishy?
Please.
She works for a mining company, so she got the money though.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. How about you tell me about that? Tell me about that.
In case you're confused.
Our last trial.
Roll is very confused.
Right.
Intense.
Intense.
Such a great job today.
Defense
Ineptitude.
Problem, apparently.
Yeah, something about a harem.
I will buy you 3 things.
A harem? A trial about a
It's
harem.
so wonderful today.
Alright.
Alright.
It was settled on a plea deal, luckily.
And there's so much. It'll be the first thing I do after this.
Honestly, right?
All right, hey cats, listen. If you're gonna be in the courthouse, you've gotta stay in the stands. All right, you can't just be waddling around, affecting everybody's opinion about cats. That's gonna mess this up.
Wow. Miss Walsh, I believe your defense counsel might have arrived in town. I'd recommend at least getting some time to speak to them. Whenever you can find them. Your sister might be with them now.
I am this close. This close. I am close. I am so close.
Do not stray too far, Lady Walshe.
There are things in this world more scary than dying.
No, man.
Law bouncy, law bouncy, law bouncy, law bouncy.
We didn't tell us that there was no town meeting today, which is, a false alarm or something
So
like
the
that.
town meeting was... There is no town meeting, gotcha.
Where is sister?
Yeah, so that bell you heard was
I
actually
know.
market hour starting.
Where is sister? I'm mad. I'm molding. Quite mold. Quite mold. I'm molding. My hairline receding. It is pulling back like...
Assuming one of the gate bells will ring whenever they arrive, so I've been keeping an ear out.
Hopefully.
Are they not here yet?
Not yet, but they will be soon, I would assume. I know that everybody is getting antsy.
Can't believe conspiracy to commit a lesser crime is a Class B offense under this fucking system.
Why did you choose those two? They won't stop talking about milk. Tell her to shut the fuck up about the milk. Oh, Nerali's back. Thank goodness. Whew. Hi. Okay, well, while we're not busy,
What's your opinion?
If and when they arrive, I'll bring them here before taking them to the area where the trial will be had. So you may speak with them, sister.
Oh my gosh.
Speaking of,
This is what they get.
Law squishy, law bouncy.
it sounded like it came from this way. My ears have tricked me before.
The mayor was looking for.
Also, I mean,
Hang
I'm
on.
a little nervous just because there's no one in the streets. So.
Is that our defense council member?
I'm William.
William, I'm
Materials, velvet.
It's like she just got here for you.
Yes.
Holy shit, we got May.
I
Okay.
believe the judge is getting restless. He started talking in old man voice. It was very odd. But take your time getting prepared.
Correct. I'm on
I think he's wanting to start in about 10 minutes or so, though.
That makes so much sense now.
Right.
Hopefully these guards let her through quickly, so you have time to prepare.
You're set. Go ahead.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
Walsh, Mistress Walsh, Mistress Walsh. Pleasure.
Yes. Lovely.
Lynn,
He doesn't deserve this treatment.
Lynn Velvet, here from your household on retainer. I would like some time to speak to my client. Please take me to where we shall be.
Don't worry about it.
Wherever you wish to go, sister.
I do wish to kind of worry about it.
What do you think would work?
Well, you could easily take her up to the manor. Be quite private there.
We can take her there.
Would you like me to be with you, or would you like me to try and maintain peace within the rabble?
Come with us for now.
All right.
Holy shit. I've never been this nervous to RP around May before in my fucking life. Oh my fucking god.
Everything and anything, yes. They'll even kill each other.
My heart is beating so fucking fast, chat. This isn't okay. This isn't okay. This is not okay. This is not okay. I'm panicking. I'm panicking, chat. This is not back in character. Okay. Back in character. Where they stopped. My apologies if I was too fast.
No worries. I'm here on your behalf, young lady.
Apparently. Go ahead.
My understanding is that you have been accused of a Class B and 2 Class Cs. Is that correct?
That is correct.
I understand also that the city and the people have 4 witnesses that they have called. I have got no witness list. Would you please run me through the events of the day in question?
They have not given me an exact date in question. However, the day of where I've commit the Class B was quite uneventful on my behalf. I did not make a mark on those that are being accused of being hurt. However, the ones that were hurt aren't even here to push. It's just the mayor doing it after he executed one of them without a lawful trial. Other charges are of arson, which were already handled.
My understanding is that the arson is the Class B.
And that one was already handled.
It's the conspiracy to commit a lesser crime, is the Class B, which is related to the arson. Of which, to be fair, I am the perpetrator of that, and was summarily charged and dealt with. So how they still see that as a crime is beyond me.
The conspiracy, of course. That would mean both of you.
I have already paid my fine for it. But they are still pushing
Likewise.
more.
The conspiracy charge in this case, it sounds like.
Yeah, well, it happened.
You have admitted to the gods.
Well, they watched it get burned down.
That's magic. Real magic.
You admitted to being involved in the conspiracy to start the fire.
They're gonna what?
Only around one person, and they are not there at the moment.
Alright, very well. Who, do you by any chance know who the witness is who will be there?
A bunch of people that I've barely ever seen around.
None you were familiar with then?
To be fair, I think the town is witch hunting and everyone is biased, so...
My concern here is for the young lady's health. I am on retainer from your household, so I will give you the most forthright and honest advice that you would expect from your lawyer. So, once we go to trial, if you are accused and found guilty by your peers of a Class B, you will be banished, young lady. You understand the seriousness of this? That is just for that crime. In addition to the Class Cs.
I understand.
So, I understand that you do not wish to plead?
Frankly, my knowledge of law isn't that strong.
Pleading would assume guilt on behalf of the crimes, perhaps allowing us to lower one of the C to maybe a D or E. Or maybe even get the B lowered to a C, although that depends on the prosecution, of course. The goal here is to prevent you from being banished. Finances, your family is not too concerned with, but being banished is a concern. And of course, ending up in jail for the duration of your young life. However, should we fail in this case, should the state's evidence be beyond a reasonable doubt, as is the standard, and you be found guilty, they will find. They will be more strict on the sentencing. It is your choice, of course. If you desire to fight against these, I will do my best for you. I will cross-examine to the best of my knowledge. I will require information from you, and you must be honest with me.
Of course.
So, we've discussed the conspiracy case. You say that the person involved, the witness that they have, was not there. They heard from another, you do not know.
And I was very quiet after that was said and done.
Understood. How about the other two?
There was torture of a prisoner, which left them in severe condition, apparently, even though they were not
Define
even
torture
pleading.
here.
They are saying I caused severe damages to a person, severe injuries.
Be specific with me, please.
They have not told me otherwise. Just that.
I think they're talking about the toes.
If they're talking about the toes, I was given in charge of that. I was in
Yeah, I
charge
think
of how
they're
that
still
punishment.
planning to
If they plan on pushing that
continue
further,
on saying that was
to be done to my discretion, given that was a punishment to be dealt out by me. If they want to push that, that is their fault.
Who, delegated punishment to you?
A member of the CAF who's currently, I believe, still sleeping there.
Do you have a specific name?
The judge is getting to the point where he's going to want to order contempt if you all don't show up, so you should probably arrive shortly.
Understood. We will be there within 10 minutes.
Yes.
I think he wants you here like 10 minutes ago, so I would head there soon.
Maybe
Understood,
should have
thank
given
you,
this. I went to poke him.
Yeah, we had no time to prepare a defense. They didn't actually give any charges or specifics.
They gave us the list of charges about, well, they told me 15 minutes prior, but I'm not the person being, needing and defended, so I don't know if I really count. But I will go ahead and see if I can inform them that everything is just being explained and worked out and that he'll be along shortly.
Explain it's their own fault for not giving us adequate time to prepare a defense.
It's not incumbent upon the stage to provide us with time. Our goal here is to do the best we can for the young missus. Young missus? Second case. Second class C. Please, give me information on it, what you know.
What was the second class C? I don't remember.
Nor do I.
I don't quite remember at the moment. They listed it all off with a bunch of other possible things they could be charging us with, without being quite clear.
Very well. We will go join then in front of the court. I will ask to approach the bench with the defense, with the prosecutor, and see if what the people are willing to negotiate with us in terms of sentencing. If they would drop the Class B to a Class C, I think it might be doable, especially, let me be fully honest with you, young lady. How much time would you be willing to spend in jail?
No more than 5 years.
For all 5. All 3.
It's like a scrambled egg, one that's covered in milk.
Understood. Madam, sir, shall we? Please show me to the court.
You all prepared?
Ladies first.
We are coming now, sir.
Ah, good. I don't want
Thank you
the
for
judge to
waiting.
give you any undue contempt charges. I know you're just trying to get
Of
prepared.
course. It would be a bad
He
start.
seems impatient.
Is my understanding
I'm
you are
trying
the
to be as fair as
prosecutors?
possible.
Sir?
Yes.
Could you familiarize
Thespian
myself with your
Ryle.
name? Thespian. Mr. Thespian?
Caspian, but
Caspian. Mr.
Caspian
Thespian,
Sea.
question for you, sir. Before we begin the trial, may I ask you what the people would be willing to do in terms of negotiation in case we were to plead?
I believe there is some room for wiggle, though I would have to discuss further with the mayor once the opening statements are completed. We can take a recess.
Oh, my back just cracked so bad.
Oh, understood.
Sadly, it seems my character will be
that is
going
something
away.
we can definitely discuss when it comes to plea deals and that sort of arrangement.
However, the unlawful arrests on behalf of the mayor before.
Your Honor, they've arrived.
Have we found that shovel yet?
There and everywhere.
Blah, blah.
Your Honor.
Hello. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Wow. You understand?
Boy, I love cats. Always have. I love animals. Yeah. They're quite lovely.
They're nice.
Yeah, they are nice.
Most of the time, at least.
All right.
Sounds like it.
Looks like we're ready to get started.
A little dry, but it's fine.
Well, you're having
Can we finally get that fountain?
fountain.
Okay, is everybody present finally? Yes, everybody.
I should be sitting here.
Yes, Your Honor.
Are we missing? Are we missing anybody? Any of the cats still need to show up?
You should probably move too. You'll be
Good. Let me get my papers then.
Are your
Get my
papers going to
papers.
be delivered by the smallest snail?
No. Okay. Now then. Is prosecution here and ready?
Here, Your Honor.
Okay. And are the defense here and ready?
Here, Your Honor.
All right. Let's see. In that case, we're going to begin. I want no interruptions from the peanut gallery.
Peanut gallery.
We have peanuts?
What?
Give some
All right.
roll. Wait, are there
Peanut gallery.
Don't start.
Now, I'd like for the opening statements. We'll begin with the prosecution today, including the charges. You're representing the town of Cari, is that correct?
That is correct, Your Honor. If I
Then you can proceed.
Uh, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I am Caspian Ryle, a attorney who's been sent here to act as prosecution for the case of Cari Town versus Elisabeth Walshe. As the charges are currently being held, as told to the judge, the current charges are a Class B offense of conspiracy to commit arson, a Class C offense of wanton disregard for human life, and a Class C offense of assault with serious injury. It is my duty as the prosecution to prove to each of you that these actions did occur and that the accused is guilty of these beyond a reasonable doubt. That is to say that it is more likely that she committed them than she did not.
Can we
Using
get both
evidence of
counsels a
witness
megaphone,
testimony-
please?
I think we only have one.
Oh, take it.
Yes, sir.
For everybody in the back.
It is my responsibility to prove to you, the jury, that the accused is guilty beyond a reasonable doubt, which means that it is more likely that she did commit these actions than she did not. You will receive several witnesses, both from myself and the defense, who will explain the situation from their points of view, and at the very end, it will be up to the five of you to decide if you believe the accused is in fact guilty of these 3 counts. Afterward, the judge will then render sentencing. At any point, if you have questions, you are welcome to ask the judge, who will direct you from there. As far as what has occurred in this town, it is apparent to me, as a member of the prosecution, in my very short investigation here, that the accused Elisabeth Walshe has abused her authority as a member of the council to commit several salacious acts of crime within this city, which has caused harm to the society here. And it is my duty to make sure that those actions are found, tried, and justice is therefore served. And I hope that I can do so by presenting the witnesses who will sit before you today. Thank you.
Very nice. And so, the opening statement for the defense, if you'd like, this big swirly whirly sound maker.
Thank you, Judge.
So, is it? No.
Yes, Judge. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I'd like to introduce myself. I'm Lynn Velvet, here on behalf of the defendant in this court case of the people against Miss Walshe. As the prosecution has informed you, the stand by which we measure this case is beyond a reasonable doubt. And as we go through the witnesses and listen to their statements and their testimony, I wish that to be kept in mind. Beyond a reasonable doubt. It's important to understand that the facts presented will reflect what the witnesses themselves have observed. It is important to observe what they have seen with their own eyes, what they have heard with their ears, what they know of the young lady. We will find the facts and evidence and present them to you as accurately as possible. It will be your judgment as a jury of her peers to decide beyond a reasonable doubt if the facts and evidence that we will establish as the defense are enough to convict this young lady of the charges. Thank you.
Thank you.
Is the jury, do you completely understand that everything that's been said to you so far?
Yep.
Okay, great. In that case, we'll move on to the next. The bringing of the witnesses. We're going to be beginning with the defense, if they have any.
We do not, Judge.
Then we default to the prosecution's witnesses.
Of course, Your Honor. The first witness I would like to call this stand would be the guard captain Sigurd, if you would.
Lady Walshe.
Oh, where do I need to go?
Please stand next to the judge.
Should you hear anything that is mistaken in the testimony, please inform me quietly and discreetly.
Right here?
I'll do my best to keep my eye on you.
Alright.
You're gonna have to share.
First and foremost, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth in this matter?
I do. Swear.
Very well. Well, first, could you state your name for the record? Could you try that again? Because I did not hear you.
Oh, I am Sigurd Holt. I am the guard captain.
Thank you, Guard Captain Holt. Now, in this matter, you were a witness to some of these actions. Is that true?
Yes, I was.
Okay, and can you proceed to explain to the jury exactly what it is you witnessed personally?
We had just decided on the punishment for a prisoner, and I was tasked with carrying out the punishment. I was to break the feet of the bandit prisoner that we had in our custody, and once that had concluded, the doctor began coming over to check on the bandit, and Lady Walshe come rushing forward and began stomping on the feet of the already broken feet of the prisoner. I had to pull her off to stop her from doing so.
And when Lady Walshe committed this action, did she say anything, or how was she acting?
She didn't say anything, but she seemed very furious, very angry.
Objection?
Oh?
You cannot speak to her mental state.
I will state that I don't believe she was speaking to her mental state, only what he observed.
Are you an expert in psychology, sir?
The cross-examination hasn't occurred just yet. Please continue.
Very well. You are the guard captain of this town, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
And due to that, and because of the nature of this case, several of the guards under your command have asked to remain anonymous in their reports. Is that also correct?
Yes, sir.
So on this basis, they have instead provided you those reports. Is that correct? Hold on a moment. I seem to be blind.
Somebody get the prosecutor another pair of glasses.
What's his prescription?
5.
Child roll 6, join them.
Whatever fixes
Brother
blind,
Ratchet happens
sir.
occasionally.
He's blinded by the truth. Justice is blind, right?
Justice is in fact blind.
Oh, do I need to go get a blindfold?
No, Your Honor, I think we'll be alright without the blindfold.
Get someone that can see better.
There we are. Apologies for that.
Yes, yes, the guards have.
And could you state for the jury the reports you have received following this incident, or rather, apologies, prior to this incident in regards to Lady Walshe?
One of the reports I received was Lady Walshe antagonizing some of the prisoners in their cells. One specific report was she took excrement and put it on a weapon and began trying to poke at the prisoner within their cell.
Again, another lie. Twisting it to sound worse. 2 lies now.
Were there any other worrying reports that you received other than these 2 incidents?
No other a guard has not reported to me directly since that one.
Very well. And on the matter of the conspiracy when it comes to the arson, what are you aware of in regards to that plot? Have you heard anything?
Well, the arson was I believe, the first day, and Lady Walshe had commanded one of my own guards to burn down the tent, and he complied.
Do you have authority?
What was the
command the
name
guard?
of that guard?
Also, the guard's name's Javier.
And is that man still a guard with you?
No, sir, he is not.
Do you happen to know where he is now presently employed?
Yes, sir. He is employed as Lady Walsh's personal bodyguard.
Objection, relevance.
Irrelevance?
Relevance.
The relevance is that the client or your client continued to have this working relationship with someone she conspired with in the past.
Judge?
In this case, sustained. Keep it to the count. The count
Understood.
that you are.
In that respect, I have no further questions of Guard Captain Sigurd. I will leave it to cross-examination.
I have two things before you start, Lynn.
Momentarily.
Oh, yeah, please. You can approach all you want, man.
Thank you, sir. Give me a moment.
Thank you. Oh, God, you have saved my life.
The punishment of the bandit that was
Thank you.
given whenever he had to break their toes, that was given to my discretion.
Am I going
I
over
gave it
this
to
thing
him
when
at
I'm
the time
points like
because
this?
I was not able to hold a tool able to hold
Damn it.
to like break said toes. And also when it comes to the poking of the prisoners, that never occurred. Yes, there was excrement, but it was in response of them threatening my life and physically.
It was an anonymous report. We'll get to that.
Hmm.
Show me your hands again. All right. I may call on you to show those for the jury. You may have to step forward. Give me a moment here. Judge, give me a moment here. I'm just taking some notes.
All right.
Guard Captain. Good afternoon, sir. My name is Miss Velvet.
Good afternoon.
On the night in question, where you observed Lady Walsh disciplining this prisoner, who was it who ordered the interrogation and or injury that was to be done on this prisoner?
The person who ordered the punishment was the CAF officer.
The CAF officer, I see. Who did he order the punishment to be given by?
He never audibly said, but he implied it would have been Lady Walsh.
So, Lady Walsh, then, was implied by this officer to be giving the punishment to this prisoner. Is that your testimony?
Yes.
So, when Lady Walsh came forward to begin this punishment, she was performing her duty as ordered by the CAF officer?
No.
You just testified that she was instructed by the CAF officer to punish this prisoner.
Yes, I did.
She was punishing this prisoner, then?
No. She
I
wasn't.
am
because
confused, sir.
She handed that punishment off to me.
You're saying she handed the punishment off to you. What exactly did she instruct you to do?
She said that she couldn't physically hold the hammer, and the CAF officer then asked, who else could do it. And then she told me she wanted, or she told him she wanted me to do it.
Wanted you to do what exactly, sir?
She wanted me to carry out the punishment of the prisoner.
Wanted you to assist her with doing her duty as given to her by the CAF officer, is that correct?
Yes.
Lady Walsh, would you please step forward? Show your hands, please, to the jury and the judge. How would you describe her hands, guard captain?
Horribly injured.
So then, delegating this task would be understandable to someone who was horribly injured, as you described.
Yes.
And therefore, once the punishment was administered, if she felt it was not sufficient, under orders from the CAF officer, she could have continued to give the appropriate amount of punishment.
Yes.
Judge, no further questions. Sit down, ma'am.
If I may.
Oh yeah, give him the mega.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Before I dismiss you as a witness, I do have some questions in regards to the questions that were just asked of you. Just for the jury, are you under the jurisdiction of the CAF?
No, sir.
And whose authority do you operate by?
I believe the town or whoever owns the town.
No further questions.
You could just leave it there. Thank you. Did the prosecution have any additional witnesses?
Yes, we have 3 others. I am ready to call the next one if you're prepared, Your Honor.
Oh yeah, definitely.
The prosecution will call Dr. Samuel to the stand.
Just help yourself to it.
This is going to be another
Doctor,
one.
please
for
state
the
your name
toes.
for the record.
Samuel Fur, surgeon.
And would you please explain your position in the town?
I am a surgeon. I oversee the clinic and the emergency services in this town.
And how long have you been a doctor?
My voice is.
I have been a
starting to
doctor
go.
for 6 years now.
And in your time as a doctor, you have treated a large quantity of varying symptoms and ills around here?
Around here, certainly, since arrival. Though I mostly deal with physical wounds rather than other maladies.
So physical wounds would be your expertise then?
Certainly.
Your Honor, I would like to classify Dr. Samuel as a medical expert in this case.
That's admissible. Yes.
All right. Dr. Samuel, you are not only a medical expert, but you were also a witness to the actions committed by Elisabeth Walshe. Is that correct?
Yes, I was.
Could you firstly establish what it is you saw on that day?
On that day, I observed the prisoner, whose name is Yuli, had her toes bashed and broken by Sigurd Holt. Under the orders of Lady Walshe.
And that was for punishments that the council had deemed worthy of such an action to be punished for, correct?
That is so.
And what were you doing prior to her continuing to assault the individual?
Prior, I was preparing to treat Yuli, the prisoner.
So you were of the understanding that the punishment had been completed. Is that correct?
That is so.
And then what did you witness Lady Walshe do?
I witnessed Lady Walsh approach the prisoner and proceed to step on each of her feet.
And in your medical expertise, what sort of lasting damages would occur to someone who had already had broken injuries and then been further harmed?
He was not treating them yet.
Well, it could be any number of things. Damaged tendons or nerves, and it was quite unpleasant.
Is it possible for serious deformities?
Potentially, depending on how hard you step.
Is it possible for
Objection,
that foot to have to be
relevance?
amputated?
Sorry?
Objection for relevance to this. We are not here to discuss the injuries that were sustained. We are here to discuss the orders.
In fact, we are. The charge is assault with a serious injury. If it was just simple assault, it would not be a Class C. Therefore, I'm establishing that it's a serious.
Then you should have called the council here as a witness.
They are here. But they are not up yet.
Understood.
Okay. Dismiss.
Withdraw objection, Judge.
The objection was not happy. You know what? I'm just gonna sit on the one box. It's good. You know what? I'll just be short. You got it. Continue, please.
Very well, Your Honor. As I was saying,
He was not actively treating them yet. Sigurd was still next to them.
Together. We're not doing the box. We're not using the box.
Likes you.
I am so sorry. I am so sorry.
Oh, you motherfucker.
And I hadn't given the order to stop.
I'll treat you to dinner. I'm sorry.
right. So, upon the interruption, we'll continue. You are a member of the council now, is that correct?
That is true.
Were you a member of the council at the time of this incident?
Yes, I was.
And was it your opinion as a member of the council that the punishment the guard captain issued was the extent of the punishment that was to occur?
Yes.
And is it true that the council holds the authority in this town, not the CAF?
That is true.
Is it also true that the CAF officer in fact told you this prior to this trial?
I believe so.
No further questions from me.
Thank you, sir. A moment here, I'm preparing my notes.
She's killing it. I'm so fucking happy we got May.
Dark spirits come for my box, I will destroy them.
Mr. Samuel? Surgeon, correct?
That is correct.
And council member?
That is so.
Were you one of the council member who ordered this prisoner to be punished?
I agreed to the punishment, but I did not order it myself.
Did you... Who ordered the punishment?
I believe in all our agreement, though the one who brought up the punishment was the CAF officer.
You agreed to the punishment issued by the CAF officer.
As a council, yes, we did.
The town is technically owned by the CAF.
Earlier, you heard testimony.
The land
that
it
the
is built
god
on.
was not under the jurisdiction of the CAF. Is that correct?
That is so.
But he is under the jurisdiction of the council.
Yes.
Therefore, when he was ordered to administrate punishment, that was under the orders of the council?
That is so.
Therefore, Lady Walsh would be correct in issuing the punishment or delegating it.
That is so.
Further questions related to your treatment of the prisoner, Mr. or Miss Uli? Is that correct?
Yuli, yes.
Uli. You testified earlier that... Forgive me for a moment, I'm checking the readback. That's a fancy way of saying my memory.
Yo, yeah.
That you determined that the punishment was completed. However, were you actively treating the witness? Excuse me, not the witness. Were you actively treating Uli?
Not at the time that she assaulted her.
Your testimony, then, is that... Let's please strike assault from the record. That is an opinion, not a statement of fact here.
Without any objection.
No objection.
Lady Walsh did not... Lady Walsh did not give an order to stop the punishment. Is that correct, Councilman?
That is so.
You were, in fact, not actively treating the witness at the time. Lady Walsh did not give the order to stop. Therefore, the punishment would still be in effect, Councilman?
That is so.
And therefore, as this was delegated by the council to Lady Walsh, it would be her call to decide when the punishment was sufficient and completed, unless the council objected.
Yes.
Did the council object to the punishment during its application?
No, but we all agreed upon it.
No further questions for this witness.
No further questions from the prosecution.
All right. Then I suppose you're dismissed. Please, yeah.
Prosecution will call Councilmember Holtby to the stand.
See my weapon. Am I blind?
Wherever the guildmaster may be. Oh, there he is. Okay.
Yeah, he's...
Sit by me.
Go get another one.
You can pick up the microphone if you would. Guildmaster, please state your name for the record.
Guildmaster Oliver Holtby, council member.
And Guildmaster, could you please give a brief description of your duties in this town?
I am the Guildmaster, and as such, I take care of everything related to the guild, as well
I really
as
like that
serving
model.
as one of the now
It's a very cute model.
4 members of the council, or 5, my apologies. It is my duty to come to agreement with the rest of the council on various things that affect the town, including handing out sentencing for those who may have done wrong.
And during your operations as a council member, were you a part of an investigation into an arson?
Yes.
Could you please describe the events surrounding that investigation?
We were notified that a certain tent for I believe, fortune teller at the time, uninhabited, had caught fire, and as such, many of the townsfolk were rushing to put it out. After a bout of chaos, one of the guards, I believe it was Mr. Javier over there, admitted to setting the place on fire at the behest of the Lady Walshe. She readily admitted to doing this, both ordering the guard to burn the place down and it being her idea.
And was a fine issued for the arson?
I believe so. I believe the mayor handed out the fine in the end.
Were there any complaints about said fine, and was it paid at the time?
I believe the fine was paid in full. I could not say if there were complaints. At least none were made to me.
So it is your understanding, based on your investigation, that an admittance was occurred, the arson was committed, and the fine was paid?
I believe that is correct.
And could you please repeat what you said about the guard? Who did he say ordered him to commit the arson?
Lady Walshe readily admitted to ordering the guard. I believe she only admitted this after the guard himself had said that a council member requested it.
Thank you. Last question I have for you is just a character question. In your experience as a council member, sitting on the same council as Lady Walshe, what are your comments?
It is difficult to determine a person in full, but she has shown to be a little hot-headed, quick to anger and to judge.
Have you ever witnessed any of her actions that might be considered an abuse of power?
Observed. Aside from this arson incident, I was not present for any of the other ones in question. I was there at the sentencing of the bandit in previous discussion. I, however, had other duties to attend to before the punishment itself was carried out.
Thank you very much, Fieldmaster. No further questions for the prosecution.
Judge, counsel would like to approach.
It is permissible.
Give us a moment, please, to talk with the judge. Judge, over here for a second. If you do not mind, please. 5 minutes?
Would you like me as well, or just you?
Yes, sir.
Okay. You want to send it
Thank you,
ahead?
sir. Give me a moment. Pull up my notes.
Feeling uneasy, sir.
You know, I've had a
Are
very,
you?
very terrible stroke in the town. She could.
Why is that?
We didn't actually.
Just a good lawyer.
Did she own that particular one?
Oh, well.
Yes,
no,
she did.
I did, yes.
Of course, sir.
Well, was it illegal at the time? You get your witnesses under oath.
A giant fire
is in the
Yeah,
town.
I don't think
So,
starting a fire in the town regardless is legal.
Related to the.
Well, I'm not
It's
saying
gonna
it
spread.
should be. I'm saying was it paid? I mean, are we punishing them for something
for the
that
arson
they did?
directly.
Torturing.
But the conspiracy to commit the crime was never.
Someone with shit.
I'm just curious.
That's the issue at hand, not the arson itself.
Related to
Sir, didn't the injuries on her hands occur after the prisoner got punished?
that she ordered him to.
After the prisoner was punished.
I don't think it's
You're
retroactive.
incorrect.
though.
I thought,
think it's. Is it arson?
I thought she got arrested afterward when the bandits took her.
Don't worry.
There are plenty more things to talk about. This arson case and that smaller case are just one of them.
Was the punishment not to break the individual's
Mhm.
feet, so they only broke the toes? Is that what I heard?
Just want to make sure I understand things correctly before I go questions.
Ginger had one.
It's a very
I actually missed that bit. I know I heard about the punishment. I know what actually happened.
Give me a moment.
They also use some words that are.
I also want to point out that tent was planned destruction. I owned it at the time.
The tent?
Yes.
The unoccupied tent.
Yes, I owned it.
Did you have permission from the council?
Unfortunately, I did not. An
But
oversight
you were
on
the
my
owner.
end. Yes.
Had you notified the council of
tavern
your
better be
intent
cooking
to
apple pie.
destroy the property in question?
I hate pumpkin
I
pie.
had not, given that the mayor was out of town at the moment.
How dare you disrespect Fred?
It's better than sweet
Understood.
potato.
And the defense, I presume, is ready to begin their cross-examination. Please proceed.
Oh.
Guildmaster Oliver, thank you for coming today. I have a question for you in relation to the council. The tent, the unoccupied, as you attested, tent in question, who is the owner of that tent?
I was not made aware of the ownership, and the occupancy was only unoccupied at that particular time when the fire was set.
That wasn't my question, sir. Please answer the question.
I am not aware of who the ownership of the tent was.
According to the records we have here, the tent is owned, in fact, by the Walshe family. Is that correct?
If that is what the records show.
Could we please have a documentation reference?
Do you have
Well,
a
let's
deed
see. Where's
to
William?
provide?
Lady Walsh, do we have that deed to provide?
Yeah, I can go grab it. It's in my manor. It is providable.
Yes, sure, we entered it into evidence.
Understood. It's been entered into evidence.
Alright, yeah, good, cool.
Oh,
No
okay.
objection
So,
for its entering into evidence.
thanks.
It's in that evidence
fine.
entered thing.
Guildmaster, the fine that was issued, what was it for?
You will have to ask the mayor, but I assume it was for endangering the town.
How do we define endangering the town, sir?
In my councilman opinion, setting a fire to a structure inside of town endangers the rest of it.
Has any structures in this town been demolished before, sir?
Perhaps before the rest of the town was built up, before all of us got here. I am not sure what this town looked like prior to about 2 weeks ago.
Unfortunately, I can't ask the judge any questions, so I will continue with you, sir.
Oh.
You testified earlier that the fine was paid in full due to the endangerment, correct, sir?
Yes.
Was the mayor around during this operation? This incident?
Yes.
You are testifying under oath that the mayor was around when this incident took place. That is your testimony?
That is my recollection.
Thank you, sir. Therefore, if a request was made to demolish this building, which was owned by the Walsh family, then the mayor could have agreed to it.
Certainly, I would hope that the rest of the council would be asked as well, but yes.
And if he was not available at the time, and there was a Lady Walsh wished to exercise her right to demolish a building,
Are we equating demolishing and burning as the same thing here?
it is a tent, is that correct?
I do not see how that changes my request for a clarification.
You can't
Please-
ask questions,
please-
sir. Please just answer the question.
Yeah, please stick to the
I am
questions.
unsure as to what the question is in specific.
He's
question
asking for
is-
specification, Your Honor. That's all.
Hmm?
He's asking for specification.
I am requesting to know if a burning of a tent and destruction of a tent is to be put under the same label.
What are the acceptable methods of demolition that you have in the law book, sir? For a temporary structure?
Do we have such a thing in our current law book?
Ours is a criminal law book. We'd have
Not
to
a civil law
reference...
book?
No, I'm afraid not. We'd have to reference whatever it is that they have in them.
And this
Town
is
hall.
a criminal proceeding?
It is.
Thank you, Judge.
Sorry. I'm feeling a
The
little.
witness. If this is a criminal proceeding, is that correct?
I assume so. That is what I've been told.
In fact, fines would be a civil matter, not for this court.
Objection. Inaccuracy.
I am not a lawyer.
Objection
Fines
for
can be levied
inaccuracy.
at a criminal.
Objection sustained.
I withdraw the question. I wish to move on. You were not present for the sentencing of the bandit. You testified to that earlier.
I was present for the sentencing. I was not present when the sentencing was carried out.
What was the sentence that was issued by the council?
The council agreed in majority with the suggestion of the CAF officer that the toes of the bandit will be broken.
Lady Walsh, as a member of the council, was authorized to enact this punishment?
The punishment itself on who was to carry it out was to be decided among the rest of us. I believe the events had the CF officer handing Lady Walsh the hammer, at which point I had to leave the premises to attend to another matter.
So you are not aware of the delegation of the task, then?
I was made aware of it much later on that night.
But not that night in question. That's all I'm trying to get to here.
It was the same day, but I was not there for the actual event taking place, no.
Understood, sir. Thank you. So, Lady Walsh owned the tent in question. Your testimony is that the mayor... Your testimony is that the mayor was present at the time of the demolition in question.
I believe he was in town.
No further questions for this witness.
If I may.
I'm sorry.
You may?
Requested the documentation, sir.
What is this?
I believe that is the deed of the home.
She owned.
Or the
Doesn't want
tent.
me to grab it. Give me. Okay.
Try firmly grasping it.
No.
I believe it's a place of business.
The documents state that she bought the property. The tent was previously there. Someone else built that tent, but it was on her land.
So the tent was private property.
It does appear so.
Understood. Documentation is submitted to evidence. The tent was private property, and by our justification, I would say would probably classify as arson. That's not what's under debate here.
Could I actually? Can we get to? Does it state that the property and all on it was sold, or that just the land itself was sold?
I was under the impression that everything was on it.
Sat there. Someone came and built on it.
Everything that was on it was purchased.
All right.
That was what was.
Yes, that would be natural.
As they say.
When land is transferred, yeah.
Understood. Despite the question of ownership and arson, I do have a general question for you, Guildmaster. Was the building a tent, to your knowledge? A temporary structure?
I believe so. It was most likely made out of some sort of canvas. I did not have too much time to investigate the area, but yes.
You run a guild of adventurers, so camping expeditions are typically useful in adventuring, so you have a fair knowledge of tents, I would assume.
More or less.
Tents, as far as you know, can be broken down without being caught on fire, is that correct?
Usually with ease.
So it is your belief that setting a fire was unnecessary for the removal of the property?
Absolutely.
And you testified prior that the rest of the council was not made aware of a controlled fire, if that's indeed what it was, in town before it occurred, is that correct?
We were not, or at least I was not.
No further questions for me. Does the defense have any further questions?
We do not wish to redirect at this time.
Very well.
All right.
You're done as well. Prosecution will call its last witness. Mayor Ima, you know.
I'm sorry, I'm not talking a lot. I'm
Please
nervous.
don't call the microphones bastards.
As clarified by the judge, Mayor, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Aye.
And please state your name for the record.
I'm, you know.
And please state your position within the town here.
I am the mayor of this town.
And you are the head of the council, is that correct?
That I am.
No one's ahead of the council.
What, if any, of the actions that have been discussed prior were you witness to? Personally witness to?
Let me think. I was personally witness to the dishing out of punishment to the bandits. I was personally a witness to the mistreatment of prisoners. I was personally a witness to... Not a witness to giving the order of arson, so just those.
Understood. On the day of the arson that was discussed prior, were you in fact in town?
Unfortunately, I don't quite remember. I had no reason to leave town on that day. I believe I was in town.
Very well. What information was provided to you about the arson once it had occurred?
The information I was provided was frantic yelling that property within the town was set on fire.
At any point during said frantic yelling, did Lady Walshe explain that the property was hers?
No.
At any point during the frantic yelling, did Lady Walshe explain that it was to be a controlled burn?
I said during the fire. What were you doing?
I was monitoring it.
What exactly did you
The controlled fire.
find
You were
Lady Walshe
monitoring
for?
and overseeing it.
I find Lady Walshe for unjustly setting fire to the property within the town and setting surrounding areas at risk. An uncontrolled burn.
It was your belief that, left to her own devices, Lady Walsh's fire would have caused untoward damage to the rest of the town. Is that correct?
Yes.
Oh my god.
And at the time of such an action, did Lady Walshe contest this fine that you provided her with?
She did not contest the fine, other than asking that it be split between her and the guard who had set fire to the tent.
And what did she tell you about that guard?
What I was told was that that guard was asked by her to set fire to town property.
Did she tell you that she did that as a private citizen or as a member of the council?
Did not specify.
Did she make any other comments about... Please be quiet. Did she make any other comments about her reasoning for the fire towards you, other than that?
Did you have something to say, ma'am?
Her comments about reasoning toward the fire were simply that she wished to build different property on that space.
So witness to that.
And from your understanding, it
Yes,
was
he
in
was telling
fact a
himself the
temporary
lies.
tent structure that was there, correct?
Aye.
So it is also your belief that it could have been taken down without a fire?
I believe so.
And that would have...
Aye. Eyewitness. Bandits being pulled away after having just witnessing. They were cleaning the stables. Lady Walshe proceeded to walk forward and begin to smear fecal matter on the bandits, using the tools that they had just used to clean the stables. I was also admitted to by Lady Walshe herself that she had, in fact, prodded at the bandits in cages with spears or halberds.
Admitted to such a thing to you. Is that correct?
Aye.
And in regards to the final incident, the incident in which the bandit was punished by the breaking of the toes, were you present for that event?
I was present. I was not present
And-
when the toes were broken.
Then I only have this simple question of, was it the council's decision that the toes be broken and nothing more?
The council's decision was that the toes would be broken and nothing more, yes.
And is it your belief, as a member of the council, that Lady Walshe went further than that punishment?
Aye.
No further questions.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, bailiff, can I get
Moment
a
here.
glass of water?
A moment here while I collect my notes.
You don't have one.
I think the
I don't have a bailiff.
You got
All right,
$3
Neurali's
back.
officially the bailiff. What? Oh yeah, sure.
I do believe the guildmaster is grabbing one though.
Yeah.
Mayor, thank you for attending today. I would like to start by asking you a question. Are you an expert in camping and camping gear, like the Guildmaster?
An expert?
Yes,
No.
sir. Would you... You are not an expert in camping or camping gear. Sir, are you an expert in building demolition and controlled fires?
What do you mean by expert?
Would you be defined as an expert resource? That is, you could testify with full knowledge of the requirements, understanding, and legal theory around.
Oh, well, in that case, toward the camping gear, yes. Toward the fire demolition, no.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I understood your place here. Now, could you give me the exact words that the council gave in terms of their order for the punishment?
The exact words that the council gave. The punishments regarding the toes.
Yes, sir.
Toes.
Aye. Toes. Right. The exact words. Let me think. The bandit's toes will be broken with a hammer. A hammer was slammed on the table. If Lady Walshe is unable to complete this punishment, the order will be handed to Sigurd, mind you.
Did Sigurd administer this punishment?
Yes.
This is such a twisting. Damn.
Who ordered him to administer this punishment?
Council decision.
Who specifically gave him the order to administer this punishment on that day?
Council decision.
Which council member gave him the order, sir?
I asked Sig, after witnessing Lady Walsh's inability to hold the hammer, along with her, asking him to give the punishment, seeing as how she was unfit.
So, you and Lady Walshe issued the order to Sig.
Aye.
To break this man's toes, as the council decided.
Aye.
Are you a medical expert?
I am not.
Can you... in that case, you would not be able to inform the punisher when they have completed breaking the toes as you have ordered.
We have a doctor for that. Aye.
I see. And earlier, the testimony of the doctor was that he had not begun administering treatment.
Aye.
Thank you, sir. Returning to the issue of the tent in question, is it your understanding that the tent was in fact owned by Lady Walshe?
Was it my understanding?
Yes, sir. You're the mayor.
It was not my understanding that it was owned by Lady Walshe. Unfortunately, witnesses to this, all I heard was, that's private property or that's someone's business. It was a bit frantic.
Not at the time, sir, but before this? Were you aware of the ownership of a building in your town?
Beforehand, I was unaware of ownership.
I see.
Did not concern me.
As the mayor, the ownership of a building within town did not concern you. That's your testimony.
Of that building in particular, of that tent, it did not concern me who owned that at that moment, no.
Before the incident, at any time before the incident?
One day. Aye.
Okay, understood, sir. Thank you. I'm checking my notes here. One moment. You mentioned that Lady Walshe did not object to the fine.
She did not.
She just asked for it to be split between her and the guard who did it under her order.
Aye.
So then, there was no conspiracy, sir? It was a fine that was issued for her and her guard?
Aye. But what do you mean?
It is
Objection.
She
he's not able
conspired
classify
to
what
set
conspiracy
fire.
is.
Objection,
So
sorry?
can-
What was that?
He's unable to classify conspiracy. He's not a legal expert.
No, I'm not.
Unless
Sustained?
there's any... Yes, alright.
Strike the question. This building and tent in question, which a fine was paid for the the unexpected, controlled demolition of, a fine was issued and paid by Lady Walshe.
Your wording there seems a bit off, ma'am.
This is just a chance for you to answer the question, sir.
Aye. A fine was paid.
A fine was paid by Lady Walshe and the guard that she had instructed to undertake this operation.
Aye.
When this fire was ongoing, where was Lady Walshe located?
Excellent question. No idea.
You are not aware of where Lady Walshe was.
By the time I found her, I remember she had walked up behind me after the fire had been put out, and she began speaking about why something in the town was just set on fire.
You were not aware of where she was during the fire, though.
No, but I can assure you, she was not at the fire. That's all I know.
You can assure me that she was not, in fact, at the fire.
You're an idiot. You're an absolute idiot.
That is your testimony, sir.
You're an absolute
That is my
idiot. You
testimony.
fucked up, Ima.
Understood.
You
Thank you.
fucked up. You are mine. You've fallen into the shark's mouth. You are fucking... Ooh, she just got spicy. Okay.
No further questions at this time for the witness.
No further questions from the prosecution.
Then you're dismissed. Just leave it there.
I suspect it is very unwise for me to call you up as a witness.
Sir.
That is all the witnesses that the prosecution had to call.
You were, though, at the tent, right?
I was there. I watched the entire thing.
Was there anyone who could attest to you being there?
All right. She was there.
What is his name?
Is there
that
any
is Javier.
non-witness evidence that either party wishes to submit?
The defense would like to call a witness.
You would.
Objection, out of order. Defense was
Doesn't the
opportunity to call witnesses prior.
Doesn't the defense usually go after the prosecution?
The judge asked for witnesses first to you, and you said you had none.
You did decline.
Forgive me. My misunderstanding, then.
I'll allow it. No objection, actually. I'll just allow it. For the
Seeing
sake
as
of
it won't
finding the truth, go ahead.
Yes, seeing as it won't
I did
impede
it as a private citizen.
anything to do with the trial's proceedings very well.
I will make it quick for the sake of brevity.
Well, the defense may call its witness.
The defense would like to call Javier forward. Javier, will you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I will.
For the record, please state your name.
I was there.
Javier Jennings.
Please state your relationship with Lady Walshe, the defendant.
I'm currently employed as a personal bodyguard under the Lady Walshe.
Javier, you were witness to the incident of the controlled demolition in question?
I was.
Where were you at that time?
Setting the fire.
Where was Lady Walshe at that time?
Observing the fire.
Lady Walshe was observing a controlled fire of her property.
Yes.
And although it was a mistake that she paid a fine for, she was in fact observing this through the duration of the fire.
She was, yes.
And afterwards went to the mayor to inform him?
I cannot attest to that. I didn't witness it.
You can testify to the fact she was there for the full duration of the burn.
Yes, I can. I was standing there, also observing.
Were any other, during this demolition, at any time, were any other buildings endangered? In your opinion, your observation?
No, Council.
So then, the observations that you made on the day was that this was a controlled burn of Lady Walsh's property.
Yes.
And though it was unannounced ahead of time, the fine was paid for by yourself and Lady Walshe afterwards?
It was.
There are no further questions for me for this witness. Counsel.
Javier,
Yes.
you set the fire. Why did you
I
set the
did.
fire?
I was told to.
You were told to by whom?
Lady Walshe.
Okay, and you paid a fine from the mayor, is that correct?
I did.
Why did you pay that fine if nothing criminal had occurred?
The mayor told me to pay a fine, so I paid a fine.
Okay. So criminal action did occur.
Define that for me.
If for
That's an
some
assumption.
reason
That's
you set
a
a
bold
fire and you
assumption.
were fined,
Assumption.
why did you not
Interesting.
contest the fine if you thought you were in fact doing everything correct?
I was just a mere guardsman. If I'm told to do something, I do it.
So you were acting only under orders from Lady Walshe. Is that your testimony then?
Well, I don't know if she was acting as a member of a council or the private citizenship.
That's not an
I can make an assumption.
You personally were only acting under orders of Lady Walshe. Is that correct?
Yes.
No further questions.
Permission to redirect?
Granted.
It'll be 2 questions.
Mm.
Javier, when the mayor approaches you to pay a fine, what do you do?
Well, I pay it.
No further questions.
Alright.
No cross.
Alright. And so you are dismissed then. And barring any further non-witness evidence from either party, we'll move on to closing statements. The defense will begin.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, thank you for your patience today as you've listened to the testimony. The defense has established the facts of the matter in question, that Lady Walshe was ordered by the council to administer and oversee a punishment, that she did administer and oversee a punishment to the best of her judgment. As a non-medical expert, she completed what she was ordered to do by the council. As to the matter of the fire, it was a property owned by her, a fee in which she voluntarily paid, her and her God. There are matters where it is incumbent upon us to keep our eye on the facts in question. Beyond a reasonable doubt, if there is doubt in your mind that the facts presented by the prosecution are not fully and completely covered by the evidence presented, if there is doubt because the witnesses have had to, with the witnesses' testimony, then it is upon you to see that the correct justice is done. That lady who was performing her duties as the council saw fit to delegate to her, who was caring for property under her
They might
own
make an oversight on the torture of the
not be
prisoners
punished
too.
for, perhaps, as the mayor said.
I think they might make an
Forgive me for a
oversight.
moment. Let me get this correct. As the guildmaster said, a hot-headed young lady, but one who is a member of this council, who was chosen for this council, whose judgment was trusted by this council. This is a useful lesson for a young lady who has a future ahead of them, and I hope that we can keep that in mind as you enter your deliberation.
Thank you, Counsel.
The prosecution render their closing statement, please.
Yes, Your Honor. Members of the jury, as the defense has already pointed out to you, the level at which you must decide is beyond a reasonable doubt.
About
Now,
the guard,
there are three counts in this
Nah,
case
he's
in
gonna
which you
bring it
must
up.
decide upon.
Fuck.
The first is the matter of an assault that is alleged by the council, that Lady Walshe did in fact go over what she was required to do in her capacity as a counselor and harmed a man.
They never
to
gave
a
proof of
point
how
that was
damaged her
greater than what
toes
was
were.
required for the punishment that was to be administered by the council. The council has since testified that they believed that it was in fact further than what they had originally planned. Arguably, defense would argue that she was within purview of her position to administer said punishment. But given her other history of criminal action, I'm not sure it's fair to give her the benefit of the doubt in this regard. As the mayor testified, he has been witness to her actions against prisoners in the past. Her wanton disregard for human life is apparent in her usage of fecal matter to contaminate people who were already sentenced. Her admission to the mayor was that she prodded and poked members in cages. I'm not sure if you're aware, but that sort of thing would cause infection that could lead to death. Just the wanton and complete disregard for the actions she's committing towards other human beings, other beings of any degree, is deplorable. But the top of her crimes is a Class B allegation of conspiracy, which you saw the defense tried to argue wasn't conspiracy at all, except for the fact that a crime was committed and paid for and attested to by both Javier and Lady Walshe. The action that she committed was the endangerment of others with an uncontrolled burn. The mayor testified that they paid for and did not question the fine. They accepted it and admitted it. Which means that if Javier, as he testified on the stand today, was listening to Lady Walshe, that she's in fact guilty of conspiracy. There is no other question about it. I hope these issues stay in your mind while you deliberate, and thank you for assisting us in helping us find justice in this case.
You're a sleazeball. You are an absolute sleazeball. You know that?
The town hall will be set aside for 15 minutes for the jury to deliberate and decide separately on each crime, the guilt and or lack thereof.
The term would be innocence, sir.
Yes.
Guilt or
Yeah.
innocence.
I'm
Technically
sorry.
guilty or not guilty, but you know.
I lack thereof would be not guilty. I'm just, you know what I'm saying.
I don't know why he... Oh,
Can
okay,
the
he's the
guards please
prosecution.
escort the jury up to the town hall. Sorry, I should have been more specific.
With the case we have presented before us, young lady.
We'll talk about it later.
It is
In a place like this,
understandable in a case like this, where
I know, sir. I'm sorry.
I thought
there is an admittance of guilt.
I thought they'd been briefed on that part. Sorry.
I would just go over there and
It is important that we establish
Would you like to talk somewhere? We have to.
a modicum of doubt. So, when we say that a conspiracy was committed, there's a difference between a criminal conspiracy. Criminal conspiracy is an intent to hide, to veil what was intended. It was your property that you oversaw, a controlled demolition. It was your property.
Excuse me a second.
It was only designed to be something to get it out of the way in a controlled manner.
Of course, understood. It was not. There was no
I
intention.
know how to do a controlled burn, but
No, there was no necessary. It wasn't. The case was never about the capabilities of the burn. It was about the conspiracy to commit the burn. But it was all admitted, and a fine was paid. There was no intent, criminal intent, to hide, to be a conspiracy that you two were committing, a criminal action. It was a lady,
Were you here when the tent burned down?
a council member who owns the property, performing a controlled burn with a trusted company. Now, there are certain things that can be said in a closing statement, but we have to make attestation to the facts established in evidence. Anything outside of that, we can't do. So I cannot, for example, instruct the jury on law, on the conspiracy, which is why I couldn't say anything about it. I had to be very careful about what I said. Because unfortunately, the prosecution is actually a paralegal. So,
yeah, we sort of know that.
yeah. So it is a difficult case. That says, my lady, I am hopeful that the jury will reflect upon your youth, and that the intentions were
Dude, I'm in my late 20s.
that were matters that are beyond a reasonable doubt of guilt.
I will be back in a moment.
Thank you, Mr. Javier. Lady One. I will go take a break for a moment. And then return.
Understand.
I tried to pay attention to it, but I kind of helped at some point. It's in quite 10.
Yeah, that's. Well, I guess that's technically right. I mean, they have guild also already had prisoners.
It is certainly a interesting case.
There used to be this.
It is indeed, Counsel.
That apparently was controlling the queen with her glasses.
Well, it's been delightful to
He
go
was
against
having
you.
a way with people. There was heads
Yes,
falling off
sir.
everywhere.
I
It was
have always
ridiculous.
enjoyed the experience together with you, your practice of law as instructor.
It was more like that was found out.
Well, I do believe you're from Minoria, is that correct?
That is correct, sir. I am retained by the Walshe.
How many people? Oh no.
I believe one of your other firm mates has gone against our firm before, so it's not exactly the first time firms have had a run-in.
It is always a delightful opportunity. Unfortunately, I did not have time to quite
You're saying there's
go
some bias
over
there.
the depths of legal about what is
I
required
don't know
for
the
a criminal
legal stuff.
conspiracy
I
versus
don't know the
civil
legal stuff that
conspiracy.
they've created,
But I
but
felt
Well,
that it would be
regardless of
useful.
the
actually
outcome,
came into the shop about a week and a half ago.
regardless of the outcome, I'm sure
asking
you'll
to
will probably have some degree of ability to appeal, considering the circumstances around the case.
Yeah,
So,
that's understandable.
hopefully that isn't required,
I
and
guess it's growing
but
pains kind of thing.
we each have a job to do.
Honestly, I don't know if they expected
It was
me this kind of
been an
thing like
honor.
2
I look
weeks
forward to
into the town stuff.
I think they had good
meeting
faith
again
in
in
people.
the court.
Well, very true.
Never said that.
Always nice to have a good legal adversary.
Yes, sir.
Were to sell something in the town,
I'm gonna go to the
and
bathroom
they
and
were
then
to
I will
make
return.
that thing illegal the next day, and then they arrest the man that sold it, but he sold it when it wasn't illegal. But they arrested him when it was illegal. But you know what I'm trying to say? Would he be retroactively guilty for something that didn't exist as a crime in the law book?
We're your friends. Oh, I don't know. I was too.
I mean, they just said that. They just said I could appeal for it.
I didn't know it was late.
I'm tired to go down.
Depending on, everyone thinks art is bad, but
Also, there was a detail, I think.
Some
Did I hear the mayor
places believe in
properly?
eye for an eye.
You as a witness.
I was not aware that
So, when they talked about the fire, did I hear the mayor properly where that Lady Walsh came by later and feigned ignorance to the fact that the fire was set by them?
The mayor did say that she approached him from behind later and asked what had happened.
Yeah,
Whereas
no one
the
seemed to-
guard
yeah.
said that
I
she
did
was
not
the
ask what had
entire time.
happened.
There was a discrepancy there.
Mistaken exactly what the question will be.
Yeah, I know the tent been there for a long time, and it was.
Is there anything you needed, Belinda?
You'll be fine, Miss Walsh.
I must go see Leon.
I only have a small bit of doubt. That is all.
Well, it was more like one of them was arguing that it was not permanent at all, whereas the other.
Given I believe there is a
Don't
bias in
worry.
this town.
I don't think anyone was.
I think I just hate law.
Yeah, this is a bit of a witch hunt.
Didn't Sigurd say
Hmm.
the order was to break her feet? Then it suddenly became.
Oh,
the
then it
toes.
changed. It became the toe.
I'm very confused.
He did say feet, however.
Which means that if you
was a while.
only break the toes, stomping on the feet would break the feet. So,
Yeah, but then they're claiming they're not medical experts. But that's going a little beyond it, because if they're
I'm a
breaking
medical
the
expert,
foot.
But that's not
yes,
bad.
but if
I wonder how they vetted the jury.
I wonder as well.
Other council members came on the stand.
the same bandits that tortured and stabbed her and everything.
Well, okay, this all
That was
happened.
after.
Like, that was afterwards. Like, she did this to the prisoners beforehand, and they probably.
Shame they have to try and air all of your dirty laundry out.
Hmm.
The reason she was the CF officer came in after the torture, and Welch was kidnapped. So how could the CF officer have been present if it didn't already have? See what I'm trying to
Yeah,
say?
people seem to be struggling about what the timeline is. But I suppose they're not on the jury, so it's okay.
Yeah, I guess the prodding of them in the cages and the.
Imagine people not knowing the continuity of events occurring.
However, the lies that were spread by the witnesses were plentiful. Specifically,
I
the
only
mayor.
answered honestly.
I'm very, very, disproving of his trying to bend in his lies on the stand.
So you saw Lady Walsh. Lady Walsh herself didn't do it.
It was unavoidable.
Javier, standing next to her, was holding the candelabra with lit candles.
Hey, Lennox.
He was gonna light fire to the tent.
Yeah.
Do you think you could outdrink Godric?
You don't like the courtroom?
Frankly, they showed their true colors.
You didn't have to be here.
All of them.
Yeah. Nothing you can really do about it, Miss Walsh. Not at this point.
I hope they do realize that if I am found guilty for any of these things, there will be things going downhill with finances.
In a completely non-biased opinion, I thought there was.
Maybe they will try and sway your sister. so that things like that don't occur.
She doesn't have control over that. I have control over it. And if I am banished, I will pull all funds.
That's understandable.
And everything I own will be demolished.
You would still own the land, though, wouldn't you?
This is indeed true.
Just because you are forbidden from going somewhere does not remove your property rights.
Exactly.
Ow. And then I get lost from there. That lady Walsh feigned ignorance of the fact that they set the fire. Get lost after or caused the setting of the fire.
That's definitely not true.
I don't think the judge should be talking to people.
I
be
don't
fair,
think so
but
either.
But no one picked up on that.
These are all matters that we should document to have ready for the appeal. Should it be necessary?
Alright, it'll be a simple game. I thought she was saying that she thought she didn't know why the fire was burning.
No, I'm sure we definitely had somebody transcribing that whole thing, so you could probably go back and check that, right?
Yeah.
No.
At least he knows how to tell me.
yeah. Maybe the judge should have checked on the other members of staff needed to run a court.
How could they attest that? How could they attest it back then? Because the court didn't exist. That thing's terrifying. Have you heard that yet?
Albeit, with everything all said and done, I think there's no need to continue this push of arson or conspiracy to commit so. I don't see it as necessary.
There was no conspiracy.
There was none. I was doing it to clear the land to build housing due to the housing crisis.
You literally just grabbed me off the street, so I was just patrolling.
There was actually a distinction between the two, believe it or not.
Sounds like a plan.
The charge is not in fact that they burned down the building, it's that they allegedly engaged in to commit
The people on the jury are probably the least biased people towards her in a bad way. I know out of character.
All this legalese is really messing with me.
It's a lot. I'm not following as well as I probably should be. I'll be doing research about it more for the future.
Or just making sure that you have a lawyer on hand at all times.
So I know Spellboy's character, out of character, likes my character. I know Yu knows certain things. I know Roll probably has no idea what he's doing. I know Vice's guard probably has no idea, like, the context to all of this, given he came in after everything. So I believe he might sway not guilty. I mean, I think Spellboy's character might sway not guilty. The Merlin's character at the end, I don't know anything about.
Looks like some of the jury are returning.
They all are.
It seems they've returned. Hold on.
Yeah.
Cut the chit chat. Cut the chit chat. They have returned. We will now. Where is the prosecution? Okay, there he is. Very good.
Oh, he made it.
I'm going to stand.
We're not moving for anything right now. All right.
Stiff.
Can somebody please get Rule a crate that isn't going to fly across the room and hit me?
It didn't fly.
Thank you.
We're fine. We're just gonna stand.
Okay.
Apparently that crate was a little bit lighter than I thought it was.
It had nothing in it. It was just a seat roll.
But why is it lighter than roll stuff? Would you like to
It's pretty good.
I don't know.
All right.
Thank you.
May I have a megaphone?
Are you speaking for the jury?
That is the jury foreman, so.
Whenever you're ready.
I got pie to make.
Would the jury please read off their decisions?
We, the jury, take the defendant, Lady Walshe, on the account of assault. We consider her guilty. On the account of conspiracy, we consider her guilty. And for reckless endangerment, we consider her guilty. We consider her guilty on all counts.
Jury's bias.
Could I please borrow my book back? Thank you.
As to sentencing, prosecution has recommendations.
I will hear them.
Prosecution would like to move that first and foremost, Lady Walshe will be stripped from her position on the council and be further barred from holding government office in the future. Prosecution also submits that some form of community service be provided by Lady Walshe to the town, and also request a minimum 5-year sentence of imprisonment.
This is gonna have to have an appeal.
Yeah. The 5-year imprisonment, the prosecution would also recommend, if not decided to withhold, that it be suspended in favor of a probation in which she is to be magically tracked and her movements limited.
Oh dear. Lady Walshe, you've been found guilty of 1 Class B and 2 Class... Okay, where'd my book go? What the fuck is this bullshit? Stop it! Fuck! How many times today?
You should hold on to it better.
You have been found guilty of 1 Class B offense and 2 Class C offenses. In the case, with all 3 in mind, I am going to be sentencing you to 1, be barred from future government affairs in the town of Cari and any under its jurisdiction. In addition,
Oh, you don't know what you just did to yourself. You don't know what you just did to yourself.
Fuck off. Somebody get this out of here. You will be fined.
I believe that's your document anyway.
You will be fined for the equivalent of the damages rendered onto individuals on the charge of the assault, and magically placed under a house arrest for 10 years, after 5 years of which you could be placed on a probation. These are the charges.
To that respect, guards, if you could please apprehend Lady Walshe to bring her to the keep.
We will work on your appeal, young lady. For now, please go with the guard.
Guards.
I'm going to kindly ask you now not to touch me. I will walk on my own.
As long as you come willingly, Lady Walsh, we won't. Please.
My client will come with you. Madam.
Are we dismissed, Your Honor? Court adjourned.
The court is adjourned, but I'd ask that both counsels stay.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, sir. So, if she's taking out of the,
Please, all of those I hadn't mentioned, please clear out. Thank you for your time.
Can go back to his farm.
Go and have.
The mayor lied
Go eat
severely.
the pumpkin pie. Goodness.
The mayor lied in his testimony severely. I have 5 years of house arrest with magical tracking.
Let's roll out that as gate.
Let me at least go back
Now's
home
not
to
the time,
Grisna.
Roll.
I will send letters from Grisna.
If one of you want to go let him out, you can.
I'll take care of it, Captain.
Thank you.
I will be cutting all food supply to the town that's imported through me, effective tonight. As soon as I get my hands on a letter. Only thing that's going to be brought into the town is food for the Walshes. Where do you want me?
Well, Lady Walsh, it's... Do you want one with a nice outside view, or do you want one
Do not
of
put
the
me in the
inside?
cage.
Oh, I am afraid that's what we do with prisoners, Lady Walsh. Please. After you. Walsh, please.
I would like to be able to talk to my sister tonight at some point.
You will have that opportunity, Lady Walsh.
Good.
We're not savages. We will allow you to talk to family. Oh,
I
would you
know
wish
it was.
for me to send a guard, for me to go fetch your sister? Do you wish to talk to her
Yes.
now?
Let me talk to her now.
Alrighty.
Captain.
Yes.
Norali is waiting for you outside the,
Alright.
keep.
I will go fetch her sister. You watch over her. No one talks to her. Javier doesn't come in here at all. If he does, arrest him.
Yes, sir.
On what grounds?
Lady Welsh, they have not bound you, have they? Okay, good. If you want to come out of the gate, you're more than welcome. And come have a seat and we'll discuss.
Am I allowed out?
Yes, you are. Come on. So you're going to be fitted with a magical device. It'll be like a bracelet. It's going to go on your wrist. Basically what it does is once you leave the perimeter of town, it will send an alarm to the guards. And
Wonderful.
you, of course...
I'm stuck here instead of at home. Great. I'd rather be sentenced in Grisna.
You...
Or at least to house arrest there. I would stay within the confines of my manor there.
You can put in a request for that with the council, and if they approve it, that is their
Like
decision.
how they'd approve it.
But for now, you're to be held within Cari town proper.
Wonderful.
All right. Outside of that, you're not withheld from any actions in the city. You're allowed free reign within the city. You don't have to stay in your house. You're allowed to continue your basic business operations and all this such. As the judge told myself and your counselor, that the range of punishment could have been life imprisonment or banishment for a Class B, but decided for a lesser sentence based on the facts of the case.
Having trouble?
So, if you do want to submit a request for a transfer of your punishment, I will assist you with that.
Not
and I will
currently.
also let your defense counsel. But if I see your wrist. I'm gonna try and put this as far up so as not to try and hurt your hand. There we go, and latch.
What are we even doing now?
Is that alright? Not too rough.
Fine.
Alright. So, as stated by the judge, your extent of punishment will last 10 years. It will last 5 years, and then you may appeal to be taken off, supposing you have performed all your duties and really not have committed any other crimes. If you commit any crimes between now and the completion of your sentence, you will be held in contempt of court and will have to serve held imprisonment in the jail, which obviously is far less favorable than being able to use the full range of town. You'll be treated as a full prisoner until the end of your sentence. If you try to escape Cari town without prior notice to the council, you'll be rendered the same punishment. Do you understand these?
I will not speak any further.
That's fine. If
I'm
you have any
here to
further
inform,
questions, ask the council.
I'm here to inform Lady Walshe that the captain has sent 2 people to go find your sister and bring her to you.
Well, at this point, since you have the bracelet, Miss Walsh, you are actually free to leave the keep. So feel free to go about your day.
Oh, they're about to get a life full of fucking pain. They're about to get every single fucking resource I have dumped into making this life here a living hell for every single one of them.
A lot of layers and stuff.
Yeah. First off, we're going to cut their food supply and their medical supply imports, given most of them go through me. And they don't have enough gold to sustain what I'm bringing in. Barely enough, that is, actually. Hospital remain relatively unfazed, but...
Not really.
You look like a man that could use a bow.
Hair on her head.
I don't really want the
I
bow.
know. What? Excuse
I'll take
me?
the tankard.
I'm sorry?
This is
What
my
am I
need.
looking
No,
at
I'm
right
sorry,
now?
I need this.
I'll put this both on one thing.
Perfect. Make them angry. Make them angry that I'm walking around.
Excuse me. Would you mind explaining where you're going?
Javier. Seems I will be spending tonight here.
Javier what?
Don't talk to me. Thank you.
You're in my town.
And you're at my front gate. Fuck off.
And you're now on Walsh property.
In my town. I just need you to explain yourself.
Go talk to the
I'm
guards.
gonna arrest her.
Yeah. Good luck getting through the gate.
Kinda.
I can't get through the gate.
If she walks, or if that, if that man walks through,
I mean,
if that man
we did
walks
put her up in
through,
the barracks,
stab
then
him
she
through
kinda walked
clean.
out.
Anyone
That's
breaks the
stupid.
fence
However,
perimeter,
if you harm a head
stab
on her,
them
or
through.
hair, sorry, on her head, all of that was for nothing.
We're just gonna let that happen?
By the way, Javier.
You're on her property.
In my town. You're also a criminal. Follow me. Come here.
Yeah.
With
I've
a
been
biased
charged.
jury.
Yeah.
I've never seen something more biased in my life. Have you seen Sister?
No, I believe she has retired for the night.
Wonderful. Well, I'll be giving her the go ahead to write letters to cut off food supplies to every single restaurant and every person in the town, given they all go through us.
Understood.
And medical supplies and anything else that they need. They will not be happy to be what they do have done what they've done. Anyways, I'm gonna go piss them off more by antagonizing them with my very existence. You wanna walk along?
Are you meant to stay on the property, Miss Walsh?
I am allowed to walk anywhere in the town.
Oh, you've been put under town arrest.
Yes. And if anyone tries to touch me,
Understood then.
stab them through.
Understood.
Don't talk to me.
You're under house arrest. What are you doing?
I am under town arrest.
Whoa.
Touch me and I'll
You're
stab
under
you.
house arrest. That was the charge.
No, it was not. Go talk to the persecution.
It was explained. Yes, it was explained
Don't
to
touch me.
Yes, the judge,
I
has clarified that the house arrest will be for the town at large.
I will need to double check with the judge about what my ability to defend you is, Ms. Walsh.
So long as I'm not breaking any
Since
laws.
I am private security.
So long as I'm not breaking any laws any further, you are allowed to defend me as I see fit. And if anyone touches me that is a guard or connected to the trial, in that regard, I want you to stab them clean through. I want you to make sure they don't walk ever again as well.
I could do much worse than that, Miss Walsh.
Go ahead, you have my green... You have the green light. I want these people to know that they must...
I got that.
Lady Walsh, I just overheard you saying something that I didn't like hearing.
I don't care what you don't like.
Well, I do. You can't threaten my life because we came to a decision based on evidence provided.
No, I said if anyone touches me.
I heard you. I literally heard the words, the guard in relation to that trial, I want you to run them through.
No.
Okay, then what did you say?
That is not
She literally stated that if anyone was to touch her, I was to disable them.
If anyone touches you, I will fuck them up. You're still a resident here.
That's also part of my job.
Regrettably.
Yeah,
So, you know.
Yeah, you're still under the jurisdiction of the town. You still live here. Being guilty of a crime doesn't make you not a citizen.
Sure feels like it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
everyone's
sometimes.
gonna treat me like a criminal even though there was such a hot, heavy bias. It's okay. The truth will come to light eventually. Don't worry about it.
Maybe. I hope so, if that's true.
There really was no conspiracy. That was the crux of
Well,
the matter.
okay, well, I think maybe you guys misunderstood. Conspiracy doesn't mean that... Okay, I don't think it means what you think
It
it means.
was a
It doesn't mean you're trying to,
control
like, sabotage something.
I don't think it means
It
what
means
you think it means.
Yeah, so what it means is you subjugated the system. You went around the proper channels. You didn't follow the
The
protocols.
mayor was not
that
present.
kind of
He
stuff.
was out
That's
of
what that means.
town.
Oh, well, everyone attested that, including him,
No.
that what he was, so I don't know.
The
We
mayor
didn't-
lied.
we weren't given anything to
The
show
mayor
you
lied
that
plentiful
the fire was
times.
started.
The mayor lied plentiful.
Oh, well.
Plentifully in his.
It's
in his speaking.
The timeline wasn't
Don't worry about it.
established, and because the timeline wasn't
I
established,
hope you guys realize
like-
that you
honestly,
serve an
it sounds like you
absolute
guys needed more
insolent
witnesses,
fool. It's
yeah,
a shame.
there's only me, and no one really takes my word.
Alright, the CAF officer is currently asleep, so
You
he'll
should
be
have
present
said
for
it.
our
If you had
appeal.
said that, that may have helped. Because we could only go. I didn't.
Well, I
wasn't
can
even here
only
when it
answer
happened,
what the counsel and prosecution were asking me when I was on the stand. I can't
That's fair.
guide the questioning.
That's a fair point.
I hope you
Yeah, 'cause I was
realize you
gonna say, like,
believed and drank what I would call the meat of the mayor. You drank every single lie that he
Oh.
gave you.
I guess. I don't know. I could only go off what everyone was saying. And most of them lined up, so. We
Oh,
had.
no, not with the
like, right now
massive-
you're saying he
not with
wasn't
the-
there, but.
He was not.
No one said that in the case, and we had, like, what, 3 people say he was there, so.
Yeah, no one clarified it.
Yeah, that's all I had to go on.
So
that's what we had to go off
No, it's
of.
understandable. It's not on you. It's on the evidence wasn't submitted.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Well,
But
if
I
you
will
guys
make it
find stuff,
clear
you should
again,
definitely appeal.
and you should probably.
Yeah, there was no way
I am
to prove
definitely
evidence.
appealing. However, I will make it clear
Yeah,
again.
absolutely.
Any of you touch me in an aggressive manner, I will not hesitate to order to have you hurt severely.
No, I don't know why anyone else
Understood?
would do that.
Does shooting her count? as
Yeah, please don't make me have
Yes,
to hurt
Barry.
you.
Yes, Barry.
Well, technically, I'm not
Don't shoot
touching
people, Barry. God damn it.
I'm just saying that
But it's
if we're going for
aggressive.
loopholes, it's a loophole.
Javier.
Barry, if you shoot her, the things I do to you will be considered war crimes.
Motion out here. It's like the middle of the night.
Then I shoot her.
I thought I was joining you and Gilliam. If not, that's fine. I was informing you before because I disappeared. That's what I was doing.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, you're good. I don't even know where Gilliam is. I'm just talking to townspeople.
All right. Yes.
Guardsman. Wait, how'd you get that cut on your cheek? What happened to you?
Is the town closed and secured?
I'm reporting all portcullis are closed. Everything's clear for the night.
All right, then we are all off duty. Then. But stay vigilant.
Copy that.
Many of them were gravely injured yesterday, and therefore I cannot give you an accurate account.
Of course, it's understandable.
Oh, this is gonna set off a whole chain of events. I'm just gonna claim I can hold the pen well enough for the time being. They gave me the magical bindings. If I leave this town, they'll hunt me down.
This still works.
I see. No worries. It's a shame there were so many lies spread, though.
Nothing you could do about it, Miss Walsh.
I could attest that all of them were biased, heavily, in not trying to tell the truth. I hope they all know what's coming their way. It'll be a shame when they realize.
They brought it on themselves, Miss Walsh.
They did. Yeah, we should probably take that back.
It is your deed, after all.
I guess.
Barry. That cat sounds sick. The fuck?
Nothing I said though was going to incriminate me further. I will not look at you the same ever again though.
Great. A confirmed sociopath walking around town with a man with a sword.
She be bounded magically.
So the whole point of the punishment
Both of
is
you to make
people feel safe.
assumptions.
The crime's all.
Should I call you Mr. Liar? Instead of Mayor, I should call you Mr. Liar, hmm?
Ah, same to you.
Oh.
Please go back to your supposed house arrest, Lady Walsh.
I am allowed
We're
to
busy
be out
doing
here.
Actual council work.
Oh, you're on the council? You hired a dunce.
No, but he is on the council, and I'm helping him.
I hired someone with more moral standing than you'll have in your life.
We don't want an argument
feel
out in
sorry
the street,
for how
Lady Walsh.
stupid you
Just
are.
please have your guard escort you. Have if you want. Safety
I don't
within the
get to
walls,
do
please.
anything unless she tells me to.
Ah, that sucks. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. Are you feeling all right, Javier?
I pay him better than anyone else in
okay?
the town.
I'm fine.
You have a lot of money to waste.
And
As
a
long
lot
as
of
you're
money
okay
to
up here,
pull.
I just want to make sure you're all right.
So I have more for
Don't know
myself.
about that, Mr. Mayor. You really should background check some of your guards, to be fair.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. We should do background check council members too, you know?
Hmm. I like how the man with an alcohol problem is drinking openly. Isn't that a class F?
With an alcohol
It is.
I like how
Oh,
the
he's
danger to
committing a
society
crime
is
right
walking
now.
around openly.
He's committing a crime right now.
That is
Both of
public
them are.
drunkenness right there.
Wow. Hey, I can report that to the guards.
I mean, I'm allowed to drink, and so is the mayor. The mayor owns the town.
But you're drinking in
And
public.
You are, but not in public.
You don't own all of the town. I'm sorry to
So,
inform you.
are there any issues of drinking out in public in this town?
There is. It is listed as a class F.
You've got to read the book, don't you?
They're right. We shouldn't even look at. We don't even have to listen to them.
Let's just start making fun of them behind their backs.
Don't worry, I've been doing that plenty.
I'm just enjoying this mead.
I
We
also
know.
enjoy this mead. I'm not sure what this is.
Here,
I really
have
don't know
your-
saying that.
I'm gonna go pull the funding for all the food in the town.
You do whatever you want with
Good
God.
day.
I can't stop you.
I hope you know that mead is the last you'll be drinking in a while.
I'll be sure to let the town know you're doing that.
Good.
I'm sure you'll sleep safely at night.
Yeah, weren't you barred from any official action?
Oh, but I
Against
think you
the
forget.
no power anymore.
I think you forget. I run all of the finances that go in and out of this town at the moment.
Unless your sister approves it, I don't even think you have authority to do that anymore.
Actually, I'm the head of the Walsh family. Whether or not I'm on the council does not change anything.
I think we should probably not be arguing with a criminal right now. Let's just walk away. This isn't even worth it.
Liars.
You're right, sir.
I hope you have a wonderful night.
We're not the one who is
Let's go, Miss Walsh. They're only going to.
I hope you
enrich
fall
more.
down a well.
Miss Mercedes is here.
Sister, we are effectively pulling all funding to the town, effective tonight,
You missed the trial.
until the appeal is taken into account. So this will expedite their... And we will get a non-biased jury from out of this town.
Right.
So,
The gods are wingmanning one of their own.
onwards then, to writing the letters to Father and everyone else that we have put orders in. The only things we will not cancel is to ourselves. We are cutting the food.
Right.
We are cutting supplies. Entirely. I'd like to see the mayor pay his guards too, whenever he doesn't have our financial backing.
That's true.
So,
If they don't get paid and they're out of work.
I hope the guards do know that. I have a question for you.
Yes, ma'am.
So, do you like getting paid?
As much as any other bloke.
Okay.
seen
Well,
Raleigh? Has
I
anybody
hope
seen
you
Raleigh?
know that your pay will be getting cut due to the mayor's actions. Entirely.
That's okay. I just eat bread
effective
every day.
tomorrow.
Is that so?
Indeed
I'm
it
pretty
is.
poor. as it
Do you
is.
know what? Do you know what Neurali is?
Barry only eats beans. Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Does anyone
I
know
hope
what
you guys
Neurali
know
is?
that.
Have you? Do you know what Neurali is?
Don't answer that
Say it
question.
again?
No.
Just so you know, I don't know if she still has
no,
that
I mean, he only
authority, but she
eats
claims
I
it.
definitely
Very
do.
aware of what she is intending to
I'm just
do.
letting you know.
recourse.
Oh, well there. I'm not committing a crime. I'm just
I have
cutting
no other
funding.
comments to make. Sleep well, Miss Walsh.
Legal
Sleep safely, Lady
recourse.
Walsh.
I could have done it at any moment. It would have been legal.
You should
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
I'm going to.
of walking away.
What does Neurali look like?
You're right, sir. I just went
Barry,
and informed,
there's Neurali.
measure the sister, but of what? What's that?
I will also list down all the
Barry is
names of the
looking
people
for you.
involved with this trial.
The one with the long white hair.
Oh. She's pissed. Oh, she funded it. She funded a lot of the buildings. The Walsh family has a lot more power than you think. I'm gonna get on writing that.
Understandable.
I can, sister.
Right.
I'm no longer allowed to leave the town. Seems that last escapade out to Yimmerdale or whatever it was the last I had. For at least another 5 years. I'm stuck in this dump. Sadly.
Well, we will see if that might change. I'm sure it will. Especially if Father intends to recall you to our home. They won't have much of a say after a while, I'm sure.
I mean, with them starving, I think they will. All they have is... I don't know if there's many farms in this area. But that's...
Roll owns a farm.
I suppose that's all they will have.
Apparently that would be ravished by boars as of
Wonderful. That means they'll have no food supplies incoming. I'm cutting all the funding to it, so they'll have to be importing it themselves and doing all the paperwork.
Yes, I have come to understand this. One of our other siblings will be sitting down with you and listening to your summarization, so that way I can better incorporate it into a letter properly. And, well, formally, of course. I want to get a few...
Maybe I'm a bit mad. I should probably refrain from speaking anymore.
No, it's quite alright. Of course, I don't want you harming yourself. However, I do have just a couple things I need to do in town before I retire.
Can we, hire more guards by chance?
If you wish and see fit, then yes.
Wonderful. I want to start by producing more buildings around town. We own a lot of land. You want to do that as well?
That was one of the plans.
Anyone involved with the jury, or the judge, or any of the council members would be barred from entering. There'd be a selective case as to who gets to use those said buildings.
Right.
I want all of those jury people marked down as well. We are not to trust them or talk to them. Every single one of them. If
That's going to be difficult if you get injured, Miss Walsh, considering one of the witnesses being the doctor and one of the jury being the other person that
I suppose
works
we'll have
with
to
the
bring in
doctor.
our own doctor
Well, there,
then.
there
Yes?
is a nurse, and one of our servants that, well, tends to mother is quite capable in the medical terms. But there is a nurse that comes and goes, and from the infirmary that is supposedly working there, but I've only seen them once or twice.
The yellow-haired woman,
I believe so.
that would be Yuli, the woman who Miss Walsh had the toes crushed of.
Well then.
I do have to say,
Yeah, a bit of a quandary there.
we should probably start by bringing in more guards and preparing
Right.
ourselves to at least live alone for a while until this is solved.
Right. I see.
I don't believe the town is safe
All right.
anymore. At all.
Safe as long as I'm here, Miss Walsh.
I will be needing to make some preparations. I will be back up here not too long from now. I'm not sure if you plan on retiring and getting the summarization out of the way and all of the thoughts off of your mind. That way they can be properly noted later.
I will be in a couple of minutes retiring to do my best to write the letter. If not, I'll call a sibling on it. I'll write the letter.
Right, well, just don't strain
and
yourself.
Cancel as many things to this town that isn't imports directly to us. All caravans going anywhere other than here will be cancelled. Those caravans which will be now doubled in guard to ensure that no one attacks them and loots them, given that we will be the sole food source. If we want to feel merciful upon the pitiful beings of this town.
Okay. Understood. I expect to have your full description of everything that you wish to have done whenever I return.
However, on the bright side, with our opening budget, we can probably invest in making the house slightly bigger for the new guards. Specifically that one, and bringing in a doctor.
Yeah. Of course.
Given that we don't need to be spending that gold on people here. We should probably be looking to pull out as soon as possible, as soon as I get moved back to Grisna. If that's allowed with this bracelet.
Well, I'm sure changes can be made so that maybe you are instead under some sort of house arrest at home.
Well, on the bright side, I still have free reign to walk around this town. And that pisses people off, which is wonderful. Because I get to live inside their head. I'm going to do something very interesting right now.
I should probably follow her.
Mercedes, that hole in the fence.
I told the smith about it. I have
We need to
commissioned
get that patched
fill in for it.
immediately.
Already requisitioned it.
Wonderful. The CAF doesn't want to fund the town. And if they do, that means they would own the town. And it would be put under CAF jurisdiction instead of the council.
Barry, look at me in the eyes.
No,
Barry, look me in the eyes.
Yuki fell on the fountain and Barry is freaking
I want
out.
to see that. You're a beautiful man, Barry, who's done beautiful things. Oh, wait, I shouldn't have said that.
I'm sorry, this is...
It's a shit show, as you could expect.
As this town has always been.
Good night.
Yeah, it's kind of what makes it charming, though, in a way.
Temporal flux because of the milk anchored to the gods.
Are they still talking
How's
about
your-
fucking
how are your injuries
milk,
coming
really?
along, by the way?
It's so horrible.
That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. I do hope they heal soon.
She was so young. He does.
Persuasive.
I mean, he's in a better place now.
You know, where do you actually... I've never actually seen your house. Where do you live?
Use this milk to provide.
I've heard it's big. That's all I know.
You haven't seen the mansion, really?
No, I've never been up there. I'm usually, you gotta remember, I'm usually stuck
By
on
the
a
south
wall,
gate.
staring out into the forest, so I don't
You
see
obviously
it.
haven't done enough shifts down at the south gate then.
No, not really. I've been at North a lot.
South gate's the best gate.
It is really good. It's like foggy, which is pretty cool. Kind of smells
Why
pretty
I
good.
liked it.
It is, it's like, it's very peaceful. I'll give you that. What a fucking day.
Whenever we get those new
Yes, Miss
guards
Walsh.
in, you'll be leading them.
Sure thing, Miss Walsh.
So many keys. Holy shit, that there's like more of them. What the fuck? God, what a long fucking day.
You're telling us.
Yeah, man. Fuck. I go from running around. Did anyone tell you there was a hill giant outside? It was fucking massive, and it was destroying trees everywhere just outside town. We got very lucky it did not come over here.
And then he disappears.
Together we run out that cat cafe.
Oh yeah. You just said it out loud though, so now everyone knows.
I thought not only was I being the worst.
No, I don't have to treat them as
Taking
people.
stock. Not like you ever did in the first place, Miss Walsh.
No. I tried to care about them. They made it impossible. You know how difficult it is for someone like me to care?
I think you're talking to the wrong person about that kind of thing, Miss Walsh.
Javier,
Yes, Miss Walsh.
I want you to start gathering evidence to put a trial forward on every single council member.
Any of their dirty dealings?
Every single one.
Not going to be easy.
Of course not. However, the mayor executing a prisoner without a trial, and the guildmaster being there to do the deed, I think is a good start.
Well, I don't have any evidence of that, Miss Walsh, but you can always bring that up.
It's quite alright. I want us to start gathering evidence on every single person. That will be our guards' duties as well. To ensure that every law
My
is upheld
suggestion,
to
Miss
the
Walsh,
utmost
is we play
perfect.
the long game on this.
I mean,
Take as much time as available.
we're going to need the guards and the doctor in, and the food supplies will be getting cut. Every single bit of funding to the town will be gone. So we'll be dumping everything
In that
into
case,
living.
Miss Walsh, you might want to make sure you buy out the mail as well. Because if they can send letters asking for aid, they will.
Fuck. Next time I see her, I will. I don't think they have any reason to believe it's happening.
Was just a thought, at least.
Once we see that person, I'll be ensuring that they don't let any letters out for the time being.
Well, ones that aren't yours, Miss Walsh.
Of course. Albeit we could hire our own guard, or our own male person is all on its own. It's whatever. I wonder how they'll squirm. How they'll beg for mercy. I want to watch them do that.
I think most of them are too proud to beg, Miss Walsh.
After long enough, they'll come begging to someone, and I want to watch it. I want to watch them suffer. For making me have to suffer 10 long years here. Until the appeal is given. However, if the option arises for me to get transferred out to Grisnaw, to my own manor there, back home, I'd much rather do it. Go live with Father.
That's understandable.
Albeit, I don't know if I would... You know what? It would be a blessing. Never mind.
Maybe he can actually teach you some things correctly this time.
You think this is gonna teach me? I just know that all of these people are sheep.
Yeah, this isn't a lesson, Miss Walsh.
I'll listen to who?
Anyone. No one gains anything from this. All the town did was lose a council member and lose all of its access to various goods. They stabbed themselves.
This is indeed true.
And for what? To try and teach you a lesson you didn't need taught? Seems
Exactly.
idiotic.
I never broke the law in the first place.
Well, technically the arson was breaking the law.
It was breaking civil law, not criminal law.
Yeah, exactly.
And it was handled with fines. That should have never been brought up again. However, it was, due to the lack of thinking on their end. They double fined me, which means I'll be making that money back in approximately 2 hours of funding, likely.
Hopefully they don't bring back up old crimes again, otherwise I'm getting executed.
I could bring up old crimes against them. Like the stabbing that the guildmaster did to the prisoner.
Yes, he
Right in
did
front
commit
of me.
torture as well.
He did commit torture. More heinous than I did. Even worse.
I was also there, I watched it.
Yes. See, we already have a case against him.
Whether or not I would allow myself to be a witness due to being an employee is a separate matter, though.
How is it? You weren't employed at the time?
That is true.
There's no reason.
They might think it's a conflict of interests, though.
You think so? Whenever we start bringing up all kinds of things? I hope they realize what they did to themselves. They shot themselves in the foot with an arrow. They've bound
With
themselves.
a ballista bolt, more like, Miss Walsh.
Frankly, I've never seen a ballista, so... Shame.
I have no
Maybe
friends
when your
here
hands
anymore.
are healed, you might be able to buy one for the grounds. Pull the lever, as it were.
I do want to militarize our compound a bit. I want you to run it.
That can be done.
I do want to say the appeal process will be expedited, likely. They'll be more willing to get on it with me cutting them from their feeding tube. I'm excited to watch them squirm, Javier. I really am.
It'll be interesting.
Very much so. And that order stands if anyone touches me aggressively. Unless it is to be under arrest, which then they should not touch me. However, if they do touch me...
I think by now they know that you will be going quietly if you are arrested again, Miss Walsh.
I just don't want those fucking cretins touching me. Every single one of them lack decency. To me, they are no different than ants. Just a thing to be manipulated.
One does not manipulate ants, Miss Walsh. One crushes them, floods their
You can
burrow,
put sugar
and
water
makes
where
sure
you
that
want
they
them
can't
to go.
rebuild.
Have you ever watched them try to follow a sugar water trail and then they fall into something and drown? It's
I
quite
haven't.
fun. It's quite fun. And then after they drown, you clean it out and you start it over again.
Well, I do know that ants at least have pheromones, so you are best getting rid of the dead bodies. Otherwise, the colony knows.
And they wouldn't go any further. That's why you have to clean them out. However, getting that doctor in will be very important.
Will you be looking for a doctor with magical properties, Miss Walsh, or will you just go for a physician?
I believe my current situation's alright enough. I can hold things. It'll just take time to heal.
You're getting your grip back. Good.
Slightly.
Tell me once you're able to hold a sword again. I'll show you how to actually use one.
It's a shame I paid those idiots at the clinic. I should have just kept that 75 gold and left it.
No, because then they'd have charged you with theft of their services.
So be it. So be it.
Because they'll throw criminal charges for everything at this point, it would seem.
They threw it for things that were not actually Class B, however. They wanted to make it worse.
Well,
you know,
that's them paying the man to put the stone on their grave, isn't it?
We will be enacting some new laws
every bit of land that's owned by me and the Walsh family will be heavily guarded, and they will be under our set of laws.
Martial law.
Under our portions of the town, yes. Because we own all of the Cloud District, the alley back there. The bookstore will be locked down. And we'll
Wait,
have...
you own the alley going behind by the bookstore?
Not that one. The one back by the forge.
Oh. That one.
We own all of that, so no one would be allowed to walk back there. If anyone is caught doing so, they will be under our jurisdiction. Also wonderful, we can stop any construction from happening. I'll be cutting the lumber mill supplies to the town as well.
That means they won't be able to have fires to keep warm either.
Exactly. I want to watch them squirm, like I said.
It'd be a real shame if the forest got dangerous, too. You guys really shouldn't be talking out in public like this. The guards keep walking by.
It's fine. Not like I care. So...
Is that Rock talking?
Yeah, this is a friend of mine.
I was a chair earlier. I was inside the thing that they called Judgment. Whatever. It looked like a shit show.
Yeah, it was an absolute
It was rigged
shit
from the
show.
start.
So
Yeah, it
this
was
would
rigged
be
from the
a
start.
miscreant then, would it?
Yes. Keep an eye
Yeah,
out.
put her there. Timmy, I'd shake your hand, but I'm a rock right now.
So, Timmy.
Yeah, sure.
I'm going to give you a list of people. There'll be a list placed where you first met me, in the bush. I want you to grab that list, and anyone who leaves the town, they are a target.
You might want to describe them some, because names don't mean much.
I will describe them. I give you adequate description. Those are targets.
I see.
And you'll be paid
Well, if you're cutting off
handsomely and
all their
whatever.
supplies, if they gotta go out in the woods to get them, you could be out in the woods.
Perfect.
However, I mean, I only have a crossbow. One of them took my dagger, stabbed him in the thigh. They took my dagger, but they think they think I killed the cats. They found a cat like 5 minutes later.
Oops, my hands must have slipped for those two cats. Anyways, oh,
that wasn't how many I counted, but okay. But you're not on trial here, so I don't care.
So yeah, I will be providing you descriptions, adequate names. Not a lot of people will be safe.
Speaking of friends, one of my friends, I think today he made a boo-boo. He got a little overzealous and got caught, I think, by the guards today. Not sure what happened to him.
Yeah, I saw.
If he spilled the beans, though, he's good as dead. Hopefully he pretended he's the only one here.
Stop
I see you.
talking.
Oh, I gotta pretend to be a rock.
You'll be paid handsomely with new weapons if you execute a target.
Fair.
I know you like shiny daggers and stuff, so...
They're small and easy to work with. They go right in.
And they go right out. Over and over.
Use a tri-blade.
How's the hanging been shady up here?
Really make my eyes.
I'm going to bed.
Ah.
Miss you.
What the
Night, you
fuck?
two. Have a nice day.
Oh, are we all giving kisses?
At least. Is this sexual harassment? Do we have an HR area? I think I need to report them for that.
Yeah, you can do it. I don't care.
It's kind of fucked up, to be fair. Didn't get consent or anything.
So, the one with the red eyes and the one with the yellow eyes are targets to me.
Do you know if they're human or not?
They're all humans. Those are contact lenses. Although Barry's just an idiot, to be fair. I don't really think he poses any danger.
The mayor is still one on the list.
I don't think I see him leave the town much.
However, they will be needing to leave the town for supplies. The big man that follows
Won't
the
he just
mayor
order his
around,
goonies?
that one's a target. Sigurd, man with the green armor.
So I gotta get my. I need to find out what sort of supplies they might be fetching. That way I can set up an
Food.
ambush. Because if they're going for food, I could pretend to be. Well, we could pretend to be baskets and shit. You know, full food. Tipped over wagon. You know how it goes. If they need wood, we can pretend to be an axe. They go to pick us up. We stab them in the. You know, we just cut their wrist. You know,
Perfect.
simple.
Inside
The-
of the thigh.
The doctor.
Yeah, I try to aim for there. It's all that magic healing seems to save people's lives a
The
little too easily
doctor
these
and
days. Too
specifically
many
the
people know how to
magic
do it.
healing. The magic healing targets are most. You'll be paid even more for them. The one by Uvelian.
Money doesn't mean much. I just like the killing.
Okay.
Plus, this is kind of bullshit. I mean, in where I'm from, you got the fake courts. They just kind of say off with their head. You know, it's pretty simple. All that hubbub. Someone just calls the shots. They just judge you and you kill you, or you're set free. Pretty simple. This looks a little
I got
complicated
charged
for
for
me.
treason and I'm alive. Treason's
You're
literally
not even a
killable
tree,
offense.
let alone. I guess you're a son, but what treason? What the fuck's that? It's a pretty big word.
Shit,
Sorry.
am I a dryad and I didn't
There's
know
someone.
it?
Well, yeah. I mean, they all deserve it. They put in enough work.
You all right, Mayor? My
Yeah, I'm
sister's
fine.
here.
Oh.
I don't think there's
Oh,
much
well, look
fun
at that.
about the mayor.
Oh, well. Well, consider what I told you. I'll be bringing you some chocolates later. You look beautiful tonight.
Oh, thank you.
He's
So,
fucking terrible at that.
did they move you up to replace me on the council?
Apparently that was their intention, yes.
You know that's not going to save them, right?
Don't plan on anything saving them, but...
I think it will, though. However, we have a lot more help than we believe. So, it's good.
Yes, that's good to hear.
So, is the council back up to 5 members after you getting put there?
I suppose so. I wasn't really counting to begin with.
Good. You're the only council member that's not on the horrible list for the Walshes. But that would make sense. Sorry. Anyways, I have someone you should probably know. So, this here is Timmy.
It's a little awkward. Hi, I'm Timmy.
He's a friend of
Not
ours.
not that orphan Timmy, but a different Timmy.
You're the one
I'd
that
shake your
stabs.
hand, but I'm a rock. I
Yes.
stabbed a lot of someone's. Gotta be more specific.
I see.
All of him and his
Yeah,
friends
I only had one instance.
are on our side.
I see. How many friends might you have?
A couple. Depends.
How many chairs do you have? Tables?
Uh,
Bushes?
Several within the town, I believe.
Exactly. Any of them could be one of us at any moment. Hell,
I
the
see.
judge could have been sitting on one of us the whole time.
Do you guys have a thing for getting sat on or something?
No, it actually sucks because we have to actually lift them. It's not fun.
Oh. One of them might, but anyway, that's not the topic at hand. We should probably return to the manor and get things started. There's a lot of things that need to be written down, a lot of orders that need to be processed,
Yes,
regulations that need to be rewritten.
there will be a lot of writing tonight. However, just know if you see a miscreant, I believe that's what they're called. They are a friend, likely.
I'll have to pass on the message.
Good.
All right.
For now, be a little weary until I can do that. Even I have trouble finding him. We all, you know how it goes.
But
you know how embarrassing it is to talk to a chair for 5 minutes thinking it's your friend, but it's just a chair. It's pretty embarrassing.
No, I've never done that before, but all right.
So,
All right.
we should get started on getting the doctor and the guards imported, and then cutting off their supplies to everyone else here. Also,
I love how they told you to be house arrest, but you're just standing in public. I love this part. They're full of shit.
It's town arrest, apparently specific.
They amended the charge. Slightly.
It's not like they're watching you anyway. It could have been easier to discuss plans in there, but whatever.
It would have been. I like watching them. I like seeing and getting to know the faces of the people I want to
I'm
watch
now gonna be a
suffer.
moist rock.
Anyways, I guess we should probably head back. Javier? I don't know how much you sleep. However, there's an empty bedroom downstairs in the main manor. Sleep there when you need to.
You want me inside the main house, miss?
Yes, is that a problem?
Maybe.
Okay.
Getting an upgrade.
If you think
I
it's
hope I don't wake you up.
if you think it's a problem, then you can just keep sleeping in the room you're in.
I'll stay in the guest house then.
All right. Fine by me.
Myself scared.
Thank you. Oh, it seems my voice is still not up to snuff.
It's a lot better than it was, Miss Walsh.
I'll let him know as soon as he wakes up. I'm sure he's passed out right now.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Oh,
Good night.
mercy. I forgot to say, we're cutting off
Yeah.
lumber supplies too.
Well, hopefully not to our new buildings and additions.
Oh, of course not. But to everyone else, yes. Unless they pledge themselves loyal to us.
I see.
Punishable by death if they break it. Well, have a
Good night,
as
ladies.
good of night as you can.
Good night.
I have a lot of
Yes,
writing
I've got
to attempt
some
to get
writing,
done.
but not much, I think.
Would you like to come to my room, or shall I grab the pen and quill and the ink, or whatever from mine and head to yours? Or you can make yourself comfortable in the meantime.
Meet me in my room. That'd be preferable.
All right,
Thank you.
I can do that.
She is rash as fuck. If I were any smarter of a character, I would have not said anything after the trial. However, the way she functions, oh my god. Holy shit. Also, I want to say thank you for being here. We're not done just yet, but we're vibing. We're getting there. We're getting there. Also, I should say thank you all for the follows, and also Ostrich, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you.
Alright, I have all of the supplies.
I suppose we should get started then.
Yeah.
We have a lot of writing to do.
Yes. Let me just push this out of the way. Put everything down.
I don't know what to say, sister.
Oh?
About everything. Did I mess it up?
Oh, I don't think so. Things always have a way of working out, you know?
I suppose so. I just don't know if it's going to be something that will work out like all of them do. However, I'm going to try my damnedest to make sure these disgusting human beings squirm under the pressure that they've put themselves in.
Of course.
However, it's a shame. I can't do anything rash anymore.
Yes, otherwise I'm sure they'll find some way, no matter what you do, to ensure the charges or whatever punishments are doubled or something, raised or whatever.
We do need to also get an unbiased jury brought in from Noria for the appeal process. If that's even a thing. I don't know. I need to brush up on legal work now too. Lots of work ahead of us to make things favorable.
Yes. It's going to take quite some time, but I'm sure it will be more than worth it in the end when the town is crawling on their hands and knees towards you, begging for food and scraps. You know, just the little things in life.
Yes. We will also be putting the guards outside into our land as well to ensure if any trespassers get caught, they will be charged under our law. We will be putting our own laws into place for our property.
No, that was a thing.
Well,
interesting.
If they trespass on it, they are at our jurisdiction, are they not? So long as they don't leave, I think they're still ours to charge as we see fit.
I suppose.
And if anyone decides to come in and try to attack us, well, we know how that ends. However, I'm more concerned about the effects on our siblings and mother at the moment.
Yes, I left partway through to check up on Mother because I wasn't sure if maybe word had reached her about it, and I didn't want her getting all stressed.
Last thing we need. Siblings should be kept in the dark too for the time being. Until this is resolved.
Alright.
If they get word of it, they might send a letter to Father. So I'm glad you're doing this with me. Shall we?
Yes, we will get everything squared away.
Alright. Holy shit. Holy shit. They done fucked up. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm sorry for bailing as your defendant, but once
No,
I got
you're fine.
I had an anxiety attack.
You're
I was
okay.
like,
You're
oh
okay.
fuck.
You're okay. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Oh my god. My voice is like stuck down where I was like talking. I need to get it back up. Holy shit.
Fucking I thought oh well, Karita's gonna play the fucking prosecutor or something, and it'll just be a shit show between the both of us, and Linux will be the only one with half a brain cell
and then they brought Lulu in.
And then they brought an actual fucking lawyer. How's that fair?
They brought in an actual lawyer, man. What a fucked up day. However, May did a fucking wonderful job.
Yeah, she came in super last minute and was just like, "Oh, I heard you guys needed a defendant," and I felt so bad because I was literally like, "Oh my god, I can't do this!" Fucking 5 minutes before the trial started, because it was just all really hitting me.
No, yeah, it's all understandable. I mean, holy shit, this was a stressful fucking episode. However,
and my tooth is fucking killing me.
Oh yeah, you should probably get some rest and take some painkillers for that.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Holy shit. I don't know what to say. That was fucking crazy. That was absolutely crazy. I've never been... I don't know. I am so sore. But Jesus Christ, the bias on that jury was painful.
Dude, there's so he's defending for the town, but you're allowing townspeople to be on the jury. That's not how that works.
No, we should have gotten more unbiased people involved. However, everyone in the town is biased. Every single person.
The townspeople.
So
well, then when the prosecutor phrases it as he's there on behalf of the town, it's well then all of these people are from the town. They shouldn't be on the jury because he's defending town.
Yeah, it's it was
that's conflict of interest.
It's okay. It was designed to be against us from the start, the Walshe family, specifically Lisa as a whole.
Yeah.
So we have some digging. We have to dig our way out of this hole. However, they just dug themselves into a massive one. And we are cutting all funding to the town. Every single one of them. And I love how in character they're like, "Oh, that's a crime. You can't do that." It's watch me, bitch. It's not a crime. I was doing it because I wanted to invest in this town. But now that you kind of fucked me over, I don't know if I want to invest in you anymore. So, let's just pull the plug and watch you squirm.
Stopping the import of stuff isn't a crime. You're just not doing it anymore. That's a business transaction. That has
on the bright side, we have more money to pay all the new employees we're bringing in to guard us.
Yeah, and for all the construction and everything else.
That's gonna be fucking chaos. I feel so bad, but at the same time, this made a huge story shift.
Yeah. She's
however,
not fucking stuck up in her head anymore.
Oh yeah, she rolled a nat 20 on her sanity check for this episode.
Oh.
So yeah, she did well.
I mean, it was a good episode to have it, I guess.
Oh, it was a perfect episode to roll a nat 20. It ended up getting taken down to a nat 18 because we took 2 points off for the last 2 days. But other than that, 18 was gonna be she had to get really, really fucked up to go back into the state she can't remember the words escaping me. Holy shit. Oh, I'm so tired. This episode lasted almost 6 hours, by the way. It lasted 5.5
fuck?
hours.
I wasn't here for a lot of it, but holy shit. I feel like I
Yeah.
wasn't here for a lot of it.
So RP started around, I think, 10:45. I would have to make sure. So it went an hour and 15 minutes, and it's still going. Or 5 hours and 15 minutes. It's still going right now, which means we're almost at 5.5 hours right now.
Oh wow, I've been in VR for a whole ass hour already. What the fuck?
I've been in VR for 5 hours and 53 minutes.
Well, I had to take a step back, and then my fucking internet
Yeah.
died like shortly afterwards. So
It's alright.
it's crazy that I've been in it for an hour already. Holy fuck.
My back hurts.
Yeah.
You know how proper her fucking like posture is, and it doesn't get shown in VR? Like, I am always at attention. Like, she's always just there, like, full fucking attention with her, like, looking down at people, because she's always got her head lifted up. It's like the one thing is, like, whenever I'm standing as her, I'm like this, but, like, she always looks down at people who are, like, even if they're taller than her, she always angles her head up until she's, like, she's trying to assert herself as the big person in the room, but yeah, she's small.
Yeah.
It was the perfect way of doing the stereotype I wanted, like the trope I wanted to play as her. It worked out well. Do we want to respawn, by the way?
Yeah, we could probably do that.
Hell yeah. Yeet.
I need
I was like trying to find you. I was like, holy shit, where'd she go?
Yeah, we were talking a little bit out of character in my room, but we have a lot of fucking out of character writing to do.
I genuinely haven't seen where your house is either. I still don't know.
Oh yeah, we're about to go ham. This town's about to get fucked up, like severely fucked up. They're losing.
Literally, I'm sitting there like, oh, what the hell just happened to my pips? What the fuck?
They're losing every bit of their funding. Hold on, I have to go say something.
Able to wander around in town. Literally everyone who's up on witness stand is in like.
I love you guys so much. This episode is amazing.
I love you too. I want to say.
Javier more money than she does. You know, easy class.
I didn't envy your position already from the amount of evidence, like the court case on its own. Then Lulu was your antagonist, and that's what it was.
Oh, it was over. It was easy.
He's a lost student.
I know.
He's a lost student. He went to law school.
I know. It's fucked. It's fucked. It's okay. It's okay. You just bred her into a full-fledged antagonist. It's okay. It's okay.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
I can't wait. I can't wait. It's gonna be great.
You're the
That
main
being
villain
said,
now. Congrats.
May fucking killed it.
Oh,
because
true.
She had no preparation. She had no idea what the case was even about. She didn't even really know like the rules of this world, but she still fucking killed it.
She killed it. Oh yeah, May did the best I've ever seen anyone do.
Into this randomly.
Oh, it was amazing.
Oh yes.
I'm so tired.
Holy
Me
shit.
too. You want to see something sad?
It's in the group, yeah. Just fly there.
Oh, okay. Ah, it's okay. I had so much fun.
Check that out real quick.
Look, I'm missing something.
Hold on. Yeah, I'm not sure if we have the, you fucking psychopath.
I had so much fun though. I had so much fun. Even
like, how the fuck is Linnet gonna let you walk around town after we just proved that you're a fucking arsonist with a short temper and prone to violence?
Don't worry. It makes
people who just
it makes
testified
so
against
so
you.
good. Also,
with a fucking guard who's carrying a big fuck off sword who proves that he will do anything you tell him to.
I made a fucking point to this guy that I made a fucking testimony in the understanding that I will be fucking safe. And she's allowed
have to fucking walk around still.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. Plans are being made. Everything is going to be a-okay. Don't worry about it.
The plan that's being made is I'm fucking finding Linux early in the morning and getting his ass to keep you in your fucking house.
Like that's gonna help.
As it was originally planned.
I know.
At least
No,
gives us a regular peace of mind.
No, I had so much fun with that
If
though.
you step out of your fucking house, we're gonna actually literally throw you in jail.
I have some way. I have some loopholes.
The bracelet you have on.
I have some loopholes to get around
The bracelet you
that.
have on.
It's for the
tracks where
town.
you're going.
It's for the town though. That's the moment.
Right, but if it was your house, the moment you step out of your fucking house, off to jail you go.
The thing is me getting locked into the house. This character is done for the season, basically. I play her as a DMPC for the rest of the season. She shows up for story plot, and that's it.
But when you make a character that's a fucking sociopath and you get locked in your house, that's your goddamn fault!
It's pretty fucking cool.
Well, we're gonna be trying to do some things, and you know what? Being not locked in the house is gonna be really fun. Yeah! Also, I just want to say,
I'm looking forward to this guy having a fucking
I had
sword
a
in his
blast.
back.
Thank you. No.
You're welcome.
I appreciate the fuck out of today's episode. It was wonderful. But yeah, you, them, all of them,
You're the reason. Congratulations.
You know you're literally pointing at the entire town right now, right?
yeah, they're on my shit list.
Yeah, you basically. Everybody. That's everybody. Literally, you were lucky you literally didn't get arrested and/or murdered on the street by Raymond. By the way, because he heard everything both of you said.
Oh, on the bridge?
You could try. No, you were just in the middle of the fucking town talking about him impaling me.
No, not you. That was completely
strong.
No, it was just like if anyone.
Everyone looks at me, I look at them, and then I looked at you, and I was like, what?
No,
I'm
if
like,
anyone,
hold the fuck up. First of all, they asked me to be on this jury like 10 seconds before the trial. I
No.
didn't even know what I was going to trial
If
for.
anyone tries to touch her aggressively, she's going to have the order to impale them. That's an active order right now.
Got it. That's fair.
That's not something you want Javier to have because he follows orders.
You know,
He doesn't
and
follow
this
orders the right
was
way.
after, by the way, when I literally get
By
the
the way,
mayor.
if
I'm
it makes
like,
you feel
Mayor,
better,
you
as
cannot
the jury, we
let
actually like
anyone
really tried to deliver it as hard as we could. We were like, we really want to consider any possible defense, but they just, I feel like they just didn't like have any time. There was no.
No, wait a second. You guys had beyond a reasonable doubt to prove that?
Prove what? There was 3 things.
Prove everything. Like, because you proved everything. That's true.
Yeah, well, because we went by each one, and it basically came down to the fact that the defense didn't really provide any defense.
So
They
the
cited
evidence,
some technicalities.
the evidence that has to be gotten from him is that only the toes were broken on the guard. That was she didn't stomp on the foot. That will be one thing that she gets.
Yeah, and nobody. That's the thing. Nobody provided that to us, so we just were like.
No, it wasn't
they didn't
provided.
give us
It's
anything,
okay.
Man.
It was.
We literally got told 15 minutes beforehand that we were going to
I
court.
got told the last
We
second,
didn't get told.
and I wasn't even gonna be on it. It was
Well,
gonna
no,
be Evan, and they're
technically,
like, actually, Evan has to do something.
She should have known
We
about
knew
it.
she
She
was going to
was
trial, but we didn't
really
actually
out
get
of
told
it.
any of the charges.
She was really out of it. Oh yeah, we didn't get told any charges.
But your sister knew.
We didn't. Well, I was out of town at
We
the
didn't know
time.
the charges until 15 minutes beforehand.
I walked in 5 minutes before everyone started throwing things on me. It was like, oh, yep, you're going.
Literally, all of us in that room were like, "Fuck, dude! Like they didn't have anything to give us. Like, what are we supposed to do?"
We didn't have anything to give because we had no time to get anything, which is why we were appealing.
It was like a minor OOC moment. We're all in that room like, shit.
And the defense
I
lawyer
fucking
literally
love you
cannot
guys.
lead the questioning in certain ways because it'll just get overruled. Like, just have
Yeah.
Like Lulu would have just started citing, relevance and stuff.
Yeah, we were just like, shit, dude.
He is so afraid.
Oh, is he?
Oh, he's so terrified. Yes, he is. I heard the laugh. I heard the laugh when you walked by. I was like, oh my god, he's so dead. So yeah, he is like, that was me. Oh, that was like me out of character. I was like, oh god, he's dead. He's convinced that he is dead. He is not sleeping at home.
Oh no! That's good. You are feeling what I want everyone in the town to feel right now. It's okay.
Oh, it's working.
Lulu fucking killed it. Holy shit,
He
yeah, man.
passed out in the barracks. He's like, if they're gonna kill me, they're gonna have to go through the entire guard to get to me.
No, I don't plan on killing anyone. Personally.
They admitted to it. They even said they did it.
You just want to scare the shit out of them.
I want to scare the shit out of everyone in town. That's what I'm up to.
Yeah, we had to ask.
So we'll see how it goes.
Oh yeah.
I had a blast tonight. I don't care how many L's I fucking held, dude, because it was wonderful.
Oh yeah.
It was so fun. I've never had so much fun being the main antagonist. Actually, I've never been the main antagonist before, because when I should have been the main antagonist for
so good.
Us as a jury, we don't get to choose the punishment, unfortunately.
You do so good. It's so much fun. I love it.
Breaking the toes was kind of unnecessary, but it's not that big of a deal.
I'm flattered. Thank you. Oh my god.
So we could
That's so good.
But like they seem to be pretty open.
Oh, it was so fun. It's always so much fun because he still has mixed feelings. He's like, well, they were nice to me, and I can see that they have the capacity to be kind. Just the only person right now, he doesn't hate her.
What I thought.
He feels disappointed that he couldn't help her.
It's okay.
But he's also terrified of her.
It's okay, because you know what what is going through her mind is right now? Like, the stuff going... You wanna know what's going on in her head right now? I wanna watch them squirm and suffer.
Oh, yeah, that's...
Every single one.
He's definitely squirming. The one person I will say he does hate...
Good evening.
He hates Javier so much.
Oh, I became... So, it was such a good play.
He was just like, nah, I'm done.
If I wanted to become even more evil, I just hire the most hated guard.
Yeah.
That was fine. And then he was.
We were all expecting him to return to the guard, and then all the guards find out he was hired by you, and we were like, wait, what? And then he instantly became an enemy of all the guards.
No, I'm having so much fun though. This is wonderful. I have to thank everyone. I have to thank everyone for hating the fuck out of this character. It's honestly amazing.
I love her, but I'm also terrified of her all at once.
It's good.
Sig made an order today that if he ever entered the keep again, to arrest him, no questions asked.
I thought that was only if she was in there.
No, he said he doesn't even care. He says,
"Oh my god,
if she's in there."
You should have seen after she got her bracelet and she was told that she was free to go and walk around the town. She was just like, zoom out the door. Didn't want anything to do with it anymore.
When Sig saw you walk by, he was
Every guard came and were like, are they supposed to be walking around? I'm like, yeah, that's fine.
Well, they should have...
guards,
they should have come and got him. They should not have let you loose without him being there. Sig should have been there, so there was
It was
no
wonderful.
confusion.
It made for such a good shock of everyone in the town being like, what the fuck? This bitch was just arrested 5 minutes ago. What?
I was legitimately about to go beat the shit out of a guard. Yep. He was about to go beat the shit out of someone.
Talk to you for a second. Hey, can I talk to you for a second? That shit all over again.
And then he got ganged up by all the guards today. He was going to do it.
Javier didn't punch him in the face. He was fucking tempted to, but he had all the other guards around him.
He wanted to. If he would have just.
The feeling was mutual. I was sitting there just
He
like,
wanted. Ooh.
Good night, Jester.
Just
Have a
sucked into the
restful.
cold clock the fuck out of you.
So you didn't jail?
Just telling me to get the fuck out of the court. It's like, bitch! My employer is in there. I am employed to literally look after her.
Oh, Ribbon, I say hi.
He gave that to Nerali.
The problem is that Linnet.
Misuse squeaking noises intensify.
That was fun.
Yeah,
But yeah.
the problem is that Linnet was.
He was just getting dressed to go drink with the mayor and Gilliam because they were like, yeah, drinking dwarven haymakers, and then right before he changed, he told Barry that he made a fool of himself because
and then Barry grabbed every guard ever, and then
he's like, I just told Nerali she was beautiful. I just made a complete and utter fool of myself.
Don't worry, if you just ask, we'll give you booze. We have the good shit too.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, when you
We're getting all the good shit. We're getting all the good shit from now on. Since we have a larger budget to spend on ourselves, you get more money.
He hurt.
You get 10 gold per day now.
And he had completely forgot about it. And then Nerali mentioned it to him.
I feel bad. Is he in the
Invoice from Belinda though.
When Nerali told him about it, he was, oh,
yeah, okay.
You must think I'm such an
I'm fixing
asshole and I'm a terrible captain. He's like, oh my god, I feel so stupid.
Raymond felt bad because he was like, he's not trying to date Nerali. He's just trying to go and like have a fun time and like go to dinner with them and just like have
May,
fun.
I don't know if you're still here, but thank you so much.
Scared the ever-living
So he was worried that you would find out and be like, oh no, am I not good enough? Oh god. And then you would start freaking out and he was like, oh no, what do I do? It was pretty funny.
It was, yeah, that was
already gone.
Chalk that up to something that I was not anticipating doing today at all.
Yeah, shame.
Yeah, freaking poor Raymond felt bad. He was like, man, I feel bad, but like, just what we were given, we just had to do what we had to do. This sucks. That's why he kept talking to you. He's like, I feel bad.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
He basically doesn't. He does it. He thought he had a friend in the doctor. I should hold on.
So don't worry.
Yeah. But yeah.
It's hold on.
Raven was like, I feel bad. But that's why when you said like if someone touches me, then we'll like, oh okay.
And so we don't have the conversations mixing. Yeah.
Oh, crossover. Yeah. That's why when you said like I will have them like
crazy lady.
if someone.
Bye bye.
That's why when you were like, if someone tries to touch me aggressively, then I'll make sure they, get the hell kicked out of them. And I was like, we'll kick the hell out of them. Like, I don't care. I'll personally kick the hell out of them.
Hey, do you want to work for us?
Because Raymond's whole mind.
Have you seen me?
Raymond's very like I don't know just as the
hey,
word,
Raymond,
but he's very
buddy.
like, you are a person.
You want raised pay? You want a nice place to stay?
Oh my god.
You can always come work.
Hey, you want some money?
You can always come work for us. Yeah, you want some money? You want a place to live? That's not like really shit.
You want some money?
Yeah, Javier would be your captain, but if there's only two of you, you're basically just reporting to me, and I just tell you what to do, and it's fun.
And then more people show up, and then it's all on my ass. Fuck.
Oh yeah, what did you think when you saw this in character, by the way?
That's why he asked about your injuries, because the bandages were gone and he could see the injury, and that's why he asked.
She took them off.
I really wanted to ask about the other burn, but
the one on her
wasn't
back.
going to. Yeah.
Yeah, that's like I was saying, like Raymond's whole character is he's very like as a guard, he's very like, he will protect people. He's like, I don't care if you're a criminal who's murdered someone, you're still a person, and it's my job to still protect you, right? Like, you're sentenced regardless, right? Like, that's how he sees you. He's like, look, you got convicted of crimes that are mostly petty. They're not that big of a deal in his mind. He's like, yeah, they're kind of fucked up, but they're not. It's not like you murdered somebody, right, or whatever. It's not that bad. And so he's like, okay,
we're about to add
whatever.
that to the list.
I mean, yeah, but either way, in his mind currently, he's like, look, just because you did bad stuff doesn't mean like you're I'm gonna hate you, and he's still gonna like protect you. Which is why when he's like, when someone's like, it's like if a monster comes after you, if a person comes after you, we'll still protect you. Like we'll still do our job. That's kind of his opinion. He's like, he doesn't care if everyone in the town hates you. That's not. He doesn't give a shit. He doesn't even care if he hates you. It's not his opinion of you doesn't matter. It's his duty that matters. So that's kind of how he is.
Yeah, no, that's pretty much the same for Javier, except Javier takes it to extremes.
Holy shit, we have no fucking battery left.
Disregard the law to get orders done.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like murdering someone to follow her orders.
Disregard orders if he thinks it's wrong. That's the thing. Raymond's
Oh,
kind
don't
of like
worry.
he has his own sense of justice.
Javier luckily has a way around some of the murdering orders, at least, which is if you tell him to kill someone and he doesn't see it as a full net benefit, he won't do it.
Rip.
But if he sees it as a
as of now,
sees it as something which will actually
we're about to commit some very high crimes. I'm not.
Commit siege tactic warfare.
Woo! Yeah, we are.
We're literally committing a siege from the inside of the town.
Yeah, we are.
Siege the inside of the wall, attempting to get outside the wall.
We're sieging the town from the inside.
No, we're. Oh, it's about to get horrible. Next episode, chaos.
Sophisticated jailbreak.
No, we're not jailbreaking.
Like, I hope you guys are excited not eating food. I'm like, we already don't eat food. That won't matter. We're all sad. We're like,
no
Barry
one's
eats
getting
beans
food.
and I just eat bread.
Yeah, toast my boy.
Either way.
I was like, I'm having because Raymond's character's from the desert continent. He's so he's like used to having nothing. So, yeah, he's from a so he's very like, yeah, I'm used to eating shit and nothing at all. So this is normal.
Hell yeah.
When you said that, he was just like,
that place is fucked.
I'm probably gonna go because I am tired and I have so much out of character writing to do. I have to write. I have to
go because I've got work.
I have to write a list of all the characters that are murder targets.
Jesus, is that like the whole town now? Like,
no,
or
actually,
like the council mostly.
Council, everyone on the jury is on the list. The council, the judge.
Why the jury?
You guys fucked up, okay? And she's irrational. She's irrational.
I was gonna say, I feel like that's like not even logical. I feel like going after the lawyer would make more sense than the people who just had to go off of what was said.
I technique with that. I did that to Barry. I literally had it in the propped position, and then Barry says something, and I literally did the kicks.
By the way, I have that. I have that in perfect view. I saw the entire thing. So if you want to watch that back from my POV, I have it. Yeah, it's so cool. Yeah, it looks really good. Everyone loved it.
Wait, actually, would your character even remember that? I don't know how the memory is for your character.
Remember what?
The fact that it was Raymond, him. It was me, him, and who was the other one? Evan are the ones who let you go in the.
I also know
who let you go that one time when we weren't supposed to, when we disobeyed the orders, so that you wouldn't hopefully get killed when we like disobeyed
so it
the
hasn't.
orders.
Okay, it has been said in character, the man with the yellow eyes, but you normally have green eyes. So.
Oh. Yeah, because that was Raymond who let you go.
Because I've been told. You guys told him.
True, Wolf.
Said that, but he was able to point out.
No, you did see them. You saw them today. You saw me with them today.
I saw them. No, that's why I said the yellow eyes when they're to the wonderful thing.
It's why I said we don't need to kill Barry because Barry's an idiot.
Barry is an idiot. But he's our idiot.
Anyways.
He's a wholesome idiot.
Okay.
Yeah, Raymond's hoping you don't kill Raymond simply
I fucked you over. I fucked you over for a little bit. But don't worry, I fucked myself over. Yeah.
I don't know what you mean.
Don't worry.
Oh, you mean by letting me?
Yeah, you letting me out.
Letting me like.
Dude, this is so big.
I honestly didn't know.
It is big.
So I was like, oh fuck.
How do we?
Like he accepted that shit like so. He like I was like, oh, I fucked up.
Yeah.
Oh well.
You know? Oh, I don't know if I lagged anyone at the beginning, but I was going like that over and over.
Probably a bunch of sparks.
Yeah. Hold on, hold it still, hold it still. We're about to go ham.
When I heard the
Yeah, at this point, I'm just hoping Raymond gets off without getting killed because he saved you that one time.
Oh, yeah.
Or at least
You
tried
might.
to.
I don't know. Maybe. I have to go say goodnight. I'm gonna go talk a bit, answer some questions about the RP, and go to bed.
Good night.
Yeet. Good night. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night.
Good night, good night.
Good night, Shay.
Good night. I'm so sorry. I love your character. I'm
No,
so
it's
sorry.
okay. Don't worry. I loved it. It was fun.
Yeah, you did amazing.
Don't worry.
Yes, okay.
Let's just hope your cats don't starve.
Yeah, we'll see how things go.
I'm sure that's gotten around. I'm sure that's gotten around that she's cutting a lot of stuff to the town.
Oh, yeah.
Have a good
It's
night.
gonna be great. Good
Yeah,
night.
she's just a little hot-headed. It's okay. I was like, I had that thought process. I'm like, what would Elisabeth do here? Would I threaten outwardly someone who like pissed me off, or would I hold my tongue and actually do the right thing? No, I just went. I did what Elisabeth would do and just pissed everyone off. So like, woo, you know. But yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. I have 12% on my. I've been in. Oh my god, it's been 6.5 hours almost in VR.
Here comes Olivia.
Months of planning. Dude.
Hello! Thank you so much.
How you doing?
You guys are wonderful. I appreciate you all a ton. I really do.
Appreciate you too.
You make this character
You play a very good
so
sociopath.
fucking fun. You make it so fun. I love pissing everyone off.
We'll see what happens next session. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
God, you made it hard, dude. You've given us a real challenge. I fucking hate you. I hate your character, rather.
Yeah, again, if I wasn't a pacifist, I probably like if I was like any reasonable non-pacifist person, I probably would have like found her like when she was alone and killed her. Like I would have like found the time to do that. I would have tracked her and killed her.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I would have taken a weapon and stabbed her through
Pog!
the chest or stomach
Goo,
or
what's
something.
good?
Like, if Javier, like, if I could get Javier away from her, like, if I wasn't playing a pacifist character and I was playing Gilliam as somebody who actually was willing to do what he thought was right.
Don't worry,
he would
it's
kill
gonna
her.
get even harder because we're hiring more.
We'll see what happens.
Anyways, I'm having way too much fun with this. I appreciate the fuck out of the trial though, and how I just like knew I was gonna hold an L, but I sat there for 2 hours.
Did it go on for 2 hours?
It went on for
Yeah, the
it went
trial
on
was
for
2 hours.
two
Trial was
two and a
2
half roughly. It was long.
Yeah. Nah, that's why my full body died at the end.
Girl,
I was like, oh,
we've been in this
my
place
full body only lasts 4
for
hours, and the
so
session
long.
lasted about 5 hours.
6.5 hours
I was
almost.
saying this is gonna be like a sign. They're gonna use this as a sign that they shouldn't do a
How
hard
are you
stop
doing,
because of,
gamer?
like nobody was. Did they even do a hard stop?
No, it's still going technically. They never did a hard stop, but I need to go because I have 12% left on my my controllers, and I want to have a little bit of a Q&A at the end. Yeah. I always do that. So yeah.
Okay.
Thank you
Alright, sweet.
for hating me. It's wonderful.
Yeah, I'm doing my best. I mean, I planned this entire trial out, dude.
I gotta go.
Oh, I know you did.
Bye,
Bye, Garg.
Yeah, stuff's
Rest
come
well.
up, so.
Hey.
Bye, guys. Oh God.
Woo, you made it through the whole thing. Anyways, bye.
Talk to
Rest
you
well.
soon.
I'm gonna go
Yeah,
as well.
bye.
Hold on. I think I have it. I think I have it. Hold on. Yeah, wait, where is it? Yeet! Good? That's a lot of gaming? It is. It's a lot of gaming. Oh, shit, I've been booped. My fucking nose, man. It's fucking... okay. So basically, let me get into a model I'm more comfortable in. There we go. Okay. Hello! We're gonna go until my batteries die, unless you guys don't have any questions. But I'm sure you guys do, because I made a lot of decisions tonight. Come here, let me turn off that VR window. Bop. Okay, sick. Hello! So you guys want to ask some questions, feel free. I have a little bit longer. But thank you all for hanging out tonight. That was fucking crazy. Holy shit. Fucking hell. Chat was amazing. Like, I've never had so much fun being the bad guy in an RP. Like, I've never tried to play a bad guy before, so here we are. It ended up being really fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie. Absolutely killer fucking episode. And Guru has no idea what I'm talking about. So, in short, this is Cari Town, Guru. I do it too well? You think so? I was breaking character during the I was breaking character with my mindset in like the trial. I'm like, fuck man. Fuck man. I'm getting so angry. Aw, thank you guys. Oh my god. See, from my POV, I thought we had it like locked in that I was gonna get acquitted, and like everything was gonna just get passed on, you know, just like no issues there, you know, just pass it on. It's never an issue again. But no. Ah, that's my fucking desk. Ah, okay, let's rotate this way. No. They twisted it so much, but I was expecting that. So I played off of it, and I cut all their funds. I have so much Discord writing to do tonight. Oh, fuck. You guys, okay, for those of you who have never RP'd before, I'm sure there's not very many of you in the chat. However, holy shit. There's so much out of character writing for stuff like this that you have to like do afterwards, like, but it's worth it. Good story. Also, good night, Brevin. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate the heck out of you. Best mod, Kappa. Or is it Cap? I won't choose favorites. Hold on, I need... There we go. Watch a lot but never did? Yeah. So I started getting into like the whole writing portion of it probably around when Alice was created, before I was playing Cap Clan. If Guru was still here, Guru would be like, what the fuck, I'm not best mod? I don't know, are you, Mr. 800 viewer Andy? I don't know, are you? I love Guru. But, yeah. That was an episode. I have a lot of cool ideas to take this now. I've never been so excited to be in this position. I hold power, but it's not power that means anything. Yeah. I don't know. Also, we can just vibe with bubbles going, man. Look at we get the bubbles going. Hell yeah. Viper, stop, you're embarrassing me. Ow! Oh, my voice is dying. Yeah, they really underplay it, which is really fucking cool. Because I think the characters themselves probably wouldn't know how much power that amount of money holds. Like, she may not be on the council anymore, but she runs the town financially. Fuck you. Fuck you, Viper. Just kidding, I love you. I love you. No, she holds a ton of power. And it's crazy. I've never been so impressed by the like ignorance to how much power that money has. But they play it well. I don't know if it's an intentional character thing, or they just think that she doesn't have power. We don't know. However, bang, bang, bang. We need the necessary evil. You need me. Yeah, you need me. If you reinstate everything, you waive my charges, I don't have an issue reinstating everything to the town. So long as you realize that if you do it again, I won't go so easy. Understandable? Good. You finally understand. Anyways. Are we the bad guys? Yeah, we're the horrible bad guys. I know what the sentence entails now. But it's all a matter of time. Yeah, they really fucked up by putting her on the council, by the way. We are ending them, zombie. Bang, bang, you know? No, it's wonderful. Oh, but on the bright side, they only hold a small bit of it. A small bit of it. The little merchants thing the council holds over. What that actually is just the town keep. Like the town, okay. The position Elisabeth had on the council had nothing to do with her amount of power of money she had. From my understanding, her representation of the merchants is just her representing all of the salespeople in town. So it's just all the shop owners. That's like the whole only thing that you're representing as the merchant lead. So that's all she's representing, and I'll make that very clear to her. That Lisa still holds all the power of what's getting imported, because those people don't work for the town. They are paid by Lisa paying them to import food. So what we're about to get is about 1,000 gold a week or some shit crazy like that, of shit just that's not being ordered anymore. Or being given to them at least. We'll be feeding our own little army. We'll be feeding our own little army up at my place. We'll be building little buildings in the Cloud District and whatnot. People will not be allowed to enter those said buildings. And it's all going to be worked through with my sister. However, within our grounds, we can build whatever buildings we want. So what we're going to do in the backyard, what we're going to do in the backyard is we're going to build more housing, a small clinic, likely. We're going to just try to do all of this as quickly as possible. It might start off as tents. Who the fuck knows? Peasant militia for an army? I don't know what that means. However, we're going to try to hire as many guards as possible. A doctor, so I don't have to worry about getting hurt. We're cutting the lumber off, the food off. And all of this gets to be done while Father gets the updates. Anyways, I am realizing I'm a lot more tired than I expected. So I don't know if we have any mods here that actually can raid. So let me sit down. You guys can watch me sit down. Hold on. Let me turn off the bubbles at the very least. I don't want to load it and have bubbles going whenever I go to a world. Okay, so I pull out the chair. I sit down in said chair. Hi guys, you're at my desk. I don't face any of my base stations like this. We're going to put this on the desk. Let me read chat one more time. No, we're hiring actual trained guards. We're not just buying random people. Pog sitting. We're sitting down. Pog. Only one of my feet are tracking. That's my wall. That's my wall over there. But yeah, let's see if we can raid anyone. Let me prop this up. Oh my god, it's light outside, chat. It's fucking light. Oh shit! My sister's birthday party's in 7 hours. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm not even trying to raid people right now. I'm reading fucking Discord messages. What am I doing? Hi. I'm just chilling here. Who's live? I don't know who's live. I don't know anything. My brain is melting. Oh shit, chat. I just might not sleep. I might go to the birthday party and then I might come home and crash. I think that might be the play. Da 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 da. Let's host Roach. Fuck it. Yeah, look at that ad. Hell yeah. Okay, hopefully Roach isn't ending right now. No, they're can. Okay, we have to cancel the raid. Fuck. He ended stream. Okay, shit. Shit. We're gonna raid Ribbon. We're gonna raid Ribbon then. E-Boy or Ed Boy Odyssey. Fuck yeah, that's good. I'm so fucking tired. I don't make any sense. Okay, we're raiding Ribbon. Have a wonderful night, everyone. I appreciate the shit out of you guys. As soon as this drops to 0, I'm going to raid. I want to say one more thing, that I appreciate all of you for being here and watching me be an absolute asshole in character. You guys are wonderful. Oh no, there can be stuff that changes very quickly for her. Don't worry about it. But go send some love to Ribbon. I appreciate the fuck out of you guys. It's a shame Roach and I ended at literally the same time. I wanted to raid Roach. But anyways, go send some love. Thank you for hanging out. Bye.